And here come the coconuts.
Coconut Alley is,
Yeah,
y'all, Coconut Alley is doing its thing down here. They were right. They said, you know, the members of Zulu know that Coconut Alley is right here, and they hold off on giving coconuts away until they hit this spot. And we just, I watched like 10 coconuts come off that float just now.
It worked.
At least.
And the chant was,
You know
no
what?
beads, no cups, all we want is
coconuts.
coconuts.
I saw no beads nor cups.
And like 10 to 15 coconuts.
Just a bunch of coconuts.
Depends on the beads, I think.
This is
So,
true.
you know, Arthur Hardy talked about that the other day as one of the real trends, almost parade-wide, almost crew-wide across the spectrum is everybody's got practically their own signature throws now. And people know that, and that's what they come for.
The other thing that people, these crews are throwing a lot of now, light up stuff, not just beads, and stuff, not just beads. You're getting lots of kind of things you can use throughout the year: beanies, gloves, cups. Not your typical
jar openers.
Not your typical parade finery.
Whisks.
I'm talking like specialty cups with tops and
Gloves would have been nice about 5 this morning.
Yep.
I know I had some and I didn't bring them with me. I could use them right now still. It's still a little nippy. We got Zach Fradella. Where is the sun he promised us not 30 minutes ago?
Well, he promised it by 10 or so, maybe, or maybe later this afternoon.
I'll give him a break then.
It's tolerable. It's okay. We're up to 48 degrees, a balmy 48.
With a slight breeze.
It's all, in your mindset.
This is true.
You're looking at Zulu King bandwagon right there in the front of your screen. And right behind them, that is University of Arkansas Pine Bluff Marching Band, led by band director John Graham.
And Pine Bluff's kind of paused right now because the bandwagon has its own band.
Yes.
Well, band courtesy.
People asking for coconuts from the band, too.
They got them, it looks like.
This year's Mardi Gras also pays tribute to the 75th anniversary of Louis Armstrong. And people forget that Zulu kind of started as a sort of a spoof carnival parade, Mardi Gras parade, and then morphed into something bigger. And it really came into its own when it made Louis Armstrong the celebrity Grand Marshal, the King, in 1949. And that really was the moment where it really was a pivotal place in their history. And, of course, it's now, they're one of the iconic parades.
On that day, too, people came from across the city, from all over the place to come and see Louis because he was such a popular musician at the time. It was their native son, so people of all walks of life
truly
were
an international figure.
And really kind of solidified Zulu, as you say, as not only just one of the mainstay parades here on Mardi Gras, but also a parade that was meant for the entire city. And I think that's what makes this parade so beautiful. And Louis said he always wanted to be king. He wanted to be, it was something he dreamed of, and then to have the opportunity to do it, even at his level of popularity and fame, was such a treat.
That's a great point. Somewhere in the crowd today, there's a little boy or a little girl looking up at the king or the queen and saying, I want to do that one day.
And that is what the king and queen both said this year, that they wanted. If nothing else, they wanted little kids in the crowds to think, one day I could be king or queen of Mardi Gras.
So as we wait for the next marching band here, there's a great little trivia question, New Orleans trivia question. Who was the New Orleans trivia artist who replaced the Beatles after the Beatles had like a several-week, almost a couple of months run at #1 on the charts?
Was it Louis Armstrong?
1964. Louis Armstrong.
Hello, Dolly.
Hello, Dolly.
Yes.
Well, hello.
And there we go.
Dolly. And apparently Rob could do that in addition to Kim Mulkey.
Dolly, it's so nice to have you back where you belong.
Lucky for all of us, Arkansas Pine Bluff's band has just struck up the music.
I was afraid he was going to hurt his voice. It's a big day on the North Shore, too, and Rob Masson is in Covington.
Bogafalaya is set to roll down this street in about a half. Crew Bogafalaya will be rolling down here in Boston Street, but look at the crowds down here. I can't believe it. I mean, there are probably people 3 or 4 deep down here on Boston Street. We're still about an hour out for the Crew Bogafalaya, being led by Grand Marshal Greyhawk Perkins, and they'll be followed by the Lions Parade. This will be the first year for the Crew of Bogafalaya. They had the big Mardi Gras arrival at Bogafalaya Landing yesterday, where Greyhawk Perkins got off his boat and then sashayed over here to the Southern Hotel. He came down from Bogafalaya Park. It was about a 4-block sashay, and then he was toasted by the mayor there on the front steps of Southern Hotel, which has kind of become the Royal Sonesta, if you will, of the North Shore. A lot of people gathered out here. A lot of people have been out here since 7 o'clock this morning, getting a spot for these 2 great parades. They're going to be coming by here in just about an hour, and we've got some people that have dressed up for the day. And I'm with Hayden and Lillian. And do you guys love Mardi Gras?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Now, those headgear, they do something, right? Let me see what they do. That is so cool. So y'all have some prime spots?
Yeah.
Is anybody fighting you for these spots?
No.
You're going to hold on to it?
Yes.
What are you going to do if somebody tells you they want this spot on Boston Street for this parade?
Stay.
You're going to stay?
Yeah.
Are you going to tell them anything?
No.
What do you want to catch today?
Beads.
Beads? Anything else?
Beads.
Do you like those light up toys? Do you? Yeah? All right. So you're going to be out here all day?
Yeah.
You having fun?
Yeah.
All right. Say happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras.
All right, girls. Thank you. Enjoy yourselves. Appreciate it. So a good crowd out here on Boston Street getting ready for the parades to roll about 45 minutes. None cuter than those 2 little girls right there. Guys, that's the story from the North Shore, where Mardi Gras is about to kick off in a big way with some big crowds. Back to you.
University of Arkansas Pine Bluff, just doing a little performance as they head in.
And we come up on the Catherine Drexel Preparatory School Band.
And they are leading the way for the Queen of Zulu, Angelique Roche.
Love as these support vehicles drive by. The Coconut Alley fellas are leaning into each one just to make sure they don't have any coconuts to give.
Like a hidden stash.
Every vehicle
You got any
must
coconuts
be
in there?
checked.
Shaking them down.
All right, Queen Zulu 2024, Angelique Roche is making her way down the street. We will bring you more coverage from the Zulu Parade here on St. Charles Avenue when we come back from this break.
Introducing WAFB's Type 9 Storm Tracker, the ultimate weather truck. With the power to go into a storm to give you the first alert no matter what Louisiana weather throws at us. Providing our expert meteorologists real-time updates to keep you informed and safe. Powered by cutting-edge technology, Type 9 has the tools and toughness to deliver your first alert. Look for WAFB's Type 9 Storm Tracker on a road near you. Sponsored by Garcia Roofing.
You want news from the most trusted news source. That's why the WAFB 9 News app is a must-have. The 9 News app has everything you need on the go. Scan the QR code on your screen to download it for free. Get real-time traffic alerts so you'll always be on time, breaking news notifications as they develop, and watch our newscast live so you can stay informed anywhere and everywhere. We have all the latest news and notifications in the palm of your hand. So download the WAFB 9 News app today.
WAFB and the Baton Rouge Clinic invite you to color the weather. Pick up your free form at any participating Baton Rouge Clinic location or download from WAFB.com/colortheweather. Draw or color whatever you like.
Rain, sunshine,
or even snow. Take a picture of your drawing and upload it to the website. Winners receive a free t-shirt and your drawing will be shown on TV. Sponsored by the Baton Rouge Clinic. Hey guys, how do we get out of here?
Everything in our world is becoming more digitized, including how customers find their services. Here at GDM, our expert team helps you grow your business and advertise in an ever-changing digital world.
We use powerful tools to get your message out on social media and reach your target audience. Targeted commercials, email blast, and paid search. We can do it all.
The resources and scale of a national company with the market knowledge of a local team.
Hey, how's it going?
Level up your digital advertising with GDM.
News is happening constantly.
And when you wake up, there's only one place to start your morning.
Avoid unexpected delays with First Alert traffic.
Be prepared with our First Alert forecast. With 9 News This Morning, you'll always know what's now and what's next.
Join Matt, Liz, Steve, and Johnny on 9 News This Morning, weekdays on WAFB and streaming on WAFB+.
Because when you wake up, we're here for you.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things.
You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too, and that's why we did something about it.
We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers.
We are normal people just like you.
And together, we can make a difference.
Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
You're watching live coverage of Mardi Gras 2024 on Fox 8, sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University, and LCMC Health.
Angelique Rocher is the 2024 Zulu Queen, one of those young people many years, not so many years ago, who looked up at a Zulu Queen and said, boy, I'd like to do that someday. And here's a childhood dream realized.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting because the Zulu King has to pick the queen, right? So Angelique Rocher is a graduate with honors from Southern University. She was also part of the Army Cadet Leadership Training Institute, and currently she is a consultant writer and host for Marvel Entertainment.
How about that?
Very cool.
I'm not sure what that entails, but it sounds like a fun job. What do you do for a living?
Pretty much she's a superhero.
She's a superhero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she enjoys her ride up the avenue, the walking club within the crew, the Zulu Warriors. I love this group. Just one of those things that sort of just sets Zulu apart.
All right, of course, Zulu is underway right now, and right behind the Zulu parade will be the Rex parade. In this year's King Carnival, John Minge Eastman. Olivia Vidal actually caught up with him earlier this morning as he got dressed for his big ride.
Ladies and gentlemen of the media, good morning and welcome to the Rex Den. May I introduce Rex 2024, Mr. John Minge Eastman.
Wow, what a remarkable day and what a great privilege it is to represent the premier organization in Mardi Gras. You know, the culture of Mardi Gras in New Orleans is so magnificent in that so many crews and organizations come together, and it's heartwarming because it's a bonding opportunity for everyone to get together, family, friends, and so it's our time to show the world, show our country, show this city we got a great cultural opportunity to just be inclusive. So that's a message I think is critically important. But thank God we've got a premier organization like Rex that understands that. They know their responsibilities as leaders in the community. And it is a remarkable, great, and just humbling privilege to represent this outstanding organization. And they're amazing. So thank you. Please embrace that.
Any questions for His Majesty?
What's it like to be a part of history?
Well, I think I'll just stand on the soldiers of the giants that came before me. I'm not. I don't consider myself that special. I just feel very blessed to be in this position, and I hope I could just represent properly. But this is one great organization. I want it to be great.
What are you looking forward to about the ride today?
I just know it's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting, and I just want to soak it all in, have a great time, and enjoy seeing the smiling faces and the wonderful, warm reception and the families out there. It's going to be great. Thank you.
Including your own family out there.
Oh boy, I can't wait. I get to see my grandkids. We got a little special thing where our captain is planned so I can greet them in a kind of a nice, significant way where they normally stay on the parade route. So that's going to be special for me, very, very.
You were in the Royal Run this morning?
Oh, I'll read it.
And that's a look at Rex getting ready to ride today. A historic moment for 2024 Mardi Gras. King of Carnival getting ready to take to the streets of New Orleans. It's going to be a great day. He's excited to be king this year and to see his friends and family on the route today. So that's going to be taken to the streets shortly here. But for now, reporting, Olivia Vidal, Fox 8, Local First.
And back live on St. Charles Avenue at the Avenue Pub as we hope to hear a little of the John F. Kennedy High School Cougar Band. And as we do so, we'll let them take us to break. Back with more of Carnival 2024.
And get it done. Yeah, everybody know Gordon in a 225. He done link with Big Foe. He got buku ties, Ferrari sliding, flying in a new coupe ride. And every time I ride by, I see a brand new sign. I'm with Gordon. I know that he gon' get it done. Whether it's a big truck crash or a hit and run, recovery funds, he fighting to get a ton. Mike Epps, man, we all about the Benjamin. Handling injuries, man, are you kidding me? Gordon McKernan, that's champion energy. Yeah, family man with a family plan. Get Gordon, he gon' fix it like a handyman. Get Gordon, and get it done.
The cornerstone of Investigate TV is investigative journalism.
Should this be better regulated?
How big of a problem is that?
We always try to give viewers a takeaway, something they can learn from a story.
Should they be revoking these certifications?
The public has a right to know.
There are things that affect our homes, that affect our families, that affect our health, that we are learning every day from these stories.
And it allows us to tell the best of the best stories and show them to you every day.
Sure, it's nice out now, but what about next week? That's why giving you the first alert is our top priority.
Next week, overall shaping up to be pretty nice.
The 10-day extended forecast is your best tool for staying ahead of South Louisiana weather.
So by Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, here comes the rain.
Download our weather app for up-to-the-minute notifications. WAFB First Alert Weather's 10-day extended forecast. Sponsored by Murphy Law Firm.
At WAFB, we understand news isn't just information. It's the pulse of your world. And each day we embark on a mission to try and tell stories that matter to you. Our mission goes beyond just reciting headlines. We find out how it impacts you as the landscape of what you need to know changes quickly. Our team of experienced journalists are making a difference by delivering unbiased, trustworthy reporting at the end of your day and the start of your evening. Hey, good evening to you, friends. We're going to start with a tough one here tonight.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things.
You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too, and that's why we did something about it.
We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers.
We're normal people just like you.
And together, we can make a difference.
Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
Sometimes there are missing pieces which help uncover the truth. It's our job to ask the tough questions and dig deeper, and with that, the truth unfolds. You can count on the WAFB team to get results when you need it. Our team will fight for you, and we won't stop until we get answers. Trust me, Scotty Hunter, to get the job done because it's what you expect.
Real problems, real answers, real results. If you need the I-Team, scan this QR code or visit WAFB.com/I-Team.
The New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University and LCMC Health.
John Snell, Kelsey Davis, Rob Krieger back at the Avenue Pub on St. Charles Avenue with just a little bit of a break in the action as we await on the next big unit, which is the Zulu Maids, which should be making its way. I think I see signs of it a couple blocks away.
You know, that happens sometimes in parades, obviously. You just get a little bit of a gap in the flow for whatever number of reasons.
One of the things Arthur Hardy has talked about, because, you know, we used to, and I don't want to jinx anybody, not that that's a real thing, but you know, on Mardi Gras, I don't want to jinx anybody. One of the things that Arthur talked about, Carnival historian and from the Times-Picayune and the Mardi Gras Guide, is that we don't have as many breakdowns as we used to, that generally the units are better than they used to be, and that certainly helps, because, you know, a big long pause in the parade can kind of hinder things. We do have just a little break in the action. The other thing from our point of view, Kelsey, is that we're in the same spot every year, and I think they trimmed the tree in front of us, because last year it was starting. We were in danger of needing a new location because the tree in front of us was getting in the way.
And it's interesting you point out too the improvement of these units in keeping the parades moving, especially important for parades as long as this one. I mean, this parade starts at Jackson Avenue and comes all the way down St. Charles Avenue, and this parade ends at the Zulu. I mean, essentially ends at the Zulu Club in right there on Orleans Avenue, Broad Orleans Avenue. So I mean, that's a long journey through New Orleans. So you really can't afford to have multiple or even one breakdown when you're parading through the entire city.
It's a long day. You know, every year we used to talk about, oh, it's a record year, and in some ways, who cares? It's just, you know, a special day, kind of unlike any other, really, anywhere else in the country. Even where they do celebrate Mardi Gras, there's nothing like the New Orleans Mardi Gras. And Arthur again said in some ways he thinks it's stronger than it's ever been. You know, bluntly, there were some crews, and crews come and go, and it's hard to keep this together.
Oh, my goodness.
That's the thing about these organizations that we kind of take for granted. Even some of the ones that you are kind of middle of the pack, sort of, you know, in their prominence. Crews that have been around for decades now, it takes an enormous amount of work and planning and dedication
and money, really. I mean, you think about the amount of money that goes into the floats, goes into the dues, and it goes into the costumes, goes into all of that, and then to what end? Because not a single person on this route pays for this parade.
No. Right.
So
a big free party.
It's a gift to the community.
It really is.
Over and over and over again. It really is amazing to see.
All right, well, we have a little bit of a break in Zulu, but I believe Rex might be starting to move. Let's get a check on that situation with Olivia Vidal.
Hey guys, yes, crew of Rex is departing from their den right as we speak. You see the king there, Rex himself, king of Carnival. That's John Eastman as Rex this year. Hey John, hail Rex. We're taken to the route this year. Very excited to see family and friends on the route. There he goes, Rex departing from the den, and all the other floats will follow. Beautiful floats this year with the theme of Lafcadio Hearn, who is a journalist and an author, creating works of art that span from Japan to New Orleans. So they're merging the two, and really a lovely job this year. In fact, a lot of crew members kept saying how beautiful the floats are this year compared to years past. They just really outdid themselves with the floats, and that's the beauty of Rex. When you come to the Rex Parade, you're getting a bit of a history lesson, if you will, when you come out. You learn something new when you come to this parade, and it is a beautiful spectacle of art taking to the streets here in New Orleans. But there you go, Rex leaving the den. The floats are going to line up and they will start to parade through the city of New Orleans. A lot of folks excited, of course, with specialty throws. Arthur Hardy, Mr. Mardi Gras himself, he's also riding, and he's very excited as well. So I'm sure we'll see more from him later on throughout the day as they take to the streets for Crew of Rex 2024 Mardi Gras Day, y'all. Can you believe we made it? It's here. It's Mardi Gras. Hope we can all have a good time once the sun comes out and have a great day. But for now, reporting, Olivia Vidal for Fox 8, Local First.
All right, Olivia, thank you so much. And we are back here on the Avenue. And coming around the corner right now, we have a float. Whose float is this we got, guys? Float number...
This is the Zulu historian emeritus, Dr. Clarence
Hey,
Becknell.
a longtime friend of Fox 8, Mr. Clarence Becknell, and right behind him. And right behind him, a band that most of you all at home are familiar with, the St. Augustine High School Marching 100. I always have to say, my dad, my uncles, several cousins, all graduates of St. Augustine, and I have to say it, St. Augustine, because they would get on me if I did not. St. Augustine High School.
As opposed to
St. Aug.
the abbreviation. Gotcha.
Yes,
okay. Well, they're playing about a half a block or a block away from us. Hopefully they'll still be playing because it's always a treat to hear the Marching 100.
What a treat.
I was thinking that the Purple Knights Marching 100 from St. Augustine High School.
Hi, I'm Johnny Asian, and we are at Next Genesis with Dr. Ward and Dr. Babineau, and today we're talking about neuropathy. So how would someone know, Dr. Babineau, if they have neuropathy?
Most patients with neuropathy will typically first notice burning, numbness, tingling sensations. They can get shock-like sensations or pains in their hands and feet, but it's an incredibly disruptive disorder, and it can be extremely painful.
Our treatment that we use is the body's inherent immune response. We use vitamin supplementation. We go from a metabolic perspective and how we treat the patient with metabolic, vitamin supplements, nutrition, aiding with physiotherapy techniques that help avoid the symptoms of neuropathy as well.
If you think you have neuropathy, it's really important to get examined. And by the way, if you're one of the first 25 people to call this show right now, we will give you a free consult with a provider or a case manager to see if you qualify for an in-office visit. You want news from the most trusted news source. That's why the WAFB 9 News app is a must-have. The 9 News app has everything you need on the go. Scan the QR code on your screen to download it for free. Get real-time traffic alerts so you'll always be on time, breaking news notifications as they develop, and watch our newscast live so you can stay informed anywhere and everywhere. We have all the latest news and notifications in the palm of your hand. So download the WAFB 9 News app today.
Rethink how you get breaking news.
A rooftop collapses at a suburban hotel.
With Local News Live, you get the big national stories direct from local reporters. Reporters who know the streets and the people. Authentic, unfiltered, live where the story is. Stay close, stay connected, because the big breaking stories are best told by those who live it.
Local News Live. Always streaming on WAFB Plus and the 9 News app.
News is happening constantly.
And when you wake up, there's only one place to start your morning.
Avoid unexpected delays with First Alert traffic.
Be prepared with our First Alert forecast.
With 9 News this morning, you'll always know what's now and what's next.
Join Matt, Liz, Steve, and Johnny on 9 News this morning, weekdays on WAFB and streaming on WAFB Plus.
Because when you wake up, we're here for you.
Everything in our world is becoming more digitized, including how customers find their services. Here at GDM, our expert team helps you grow your business and advertise in an ever-changing digital world.
We use powerful tools to get your message out on social media and reach your target audience. Targeted commercials, email blast, and paid search. We can do it all.
The resources and scale of a national company with the market knowledge of a local team.
Hey, how's it going?
Level up your digital advertising with GDM.
You're watching live coverage of Mardi Gras 2024 on Fox 8, sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University, and LCMC Health.
Check it out. I want your bag.
Welcome back. We are atop the Mr. Big Stuff float. Now, this is float number 22, so we're about middle of the pack here on the Zulu Parade route. It's a dance party up here on top of the float. We are getting ready to roll. We are probably about 2 units back. There's one float in front of us, and we are just ahead of where all of the bands and the marching crews are joining into the lineup. So we're going to be rolling pretty soon, and everybody up here is anxious and ready to go. So I know you're going to be out there on the route waiting to see what's happening, waiting to get those throws, waiting to get those coconuts. And we're going to be up here showing you that view if you are at home. And also, if, you know, your friends and family are out on the route, hopefully you'll get a chance to see them through our eyes up here on the float. So get ready to move. Hopefully we'll be actually on the route in just a few minutes. In the meantime, we got a whole lot more coming for you through the rest of the day here. Happy Mardi Gras. We'll be right back.
At WAFB, we understand news isn't just information. It's the pulse of your world. And each day we embark on a mission to try and tell stories that matter to you. Our mission goes beyond just reciting headlines. We find out how it impacts you as the landscape of what you need to know changes quickly. Our team of experienced journalists are making a difference by delivering unbiased, trustworthy reporting at the end of your day and the start of your evening. And good evening to you, friends. We're going to start with a tough one here tonight.
After my wreck, it felt like my life was inside out and upside down. So I got Gordon.
I'm attorney Gordon McKernan. Don't let a car wreck turn your life upside down. We're here to make things right and fight to get you every dollar you deserve.
Gordon got me right side up and on the road to recovery with $800,000.
We've recovered billions of dollars for our clients, and we're ready to take on your car wreck case. Just call me. Get it done.
Call 888-8888.
Tell me about your neuropathy story.
I've probably had neuropathy about 7 or 8 years. I've done a few different treatments. Nothing really worked completely. I'd get a little relief, not a lot. I heard about NextGen on your commercial.
Thank you.
So I came here and tried it out, and I just today had my 6-month appointment to retest me to see how well the treatments managed my neuropathy. The results were surprising even to me. I knew I was better, but I didn't realize how much better this treatment worked.
Thanks to Next Gen and Dr. Bourgeois.
Next Gen and Dr. Bourgeois, yes.
For the first 25 people that call in on this show, they get a complimentary phone consultation with myself or another one of our doctors. So that's the point of that, is to really see if they're potentially a good candidate.
Dr. Lawrence Bourgeois with Next Genesis, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Be one of the first 25 to get that special from them. What you need to do is call, make that appointment here with Next Genesis.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things.
You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too, and that's why we did something about it.
We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers.
We are normal people just like you.
And together, we can make a difference.
Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
You want news from the most trusted news source. That's why the WAFB 9 News app is a must-have. The 9 News app has everything you need on the go. Scan the QR code on your screen to download it for free. Get real-time traffic alerts so you'll always be on time, breaking news notifications as they develop, and watch our newscast live so you can stay informed anywhere and everywhere. We have all the latest news and notifications in the palm of your hand. So download the WAFB 9 News app today.
24 on Fox 8, sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University, and LCMC Health.
Welcome back. We are out on St. Charles Avenue at the Avenue Pub. You are taking a look at the King and Queen Zulu Family and Friends float. A lot of folks on those floats throwing out the good stuff. Oh, I see a couple coconuts. I see one rider just chowing down on some ribs. That looks really good.
I feel you, King. I feel you.
Imagine just like, you know, instead of a coconut, you got a whole rib. That would be awesome.
And right behind the King's Family and Friends, King and Queen Family and Friends float, we have the Walter L. Cohen High School Marching Band under the direction of Tennille Moore. Let's see if we can get a listen in.
Those green suits too.
I love it.
It pops on the
I was
avenue.
going to say, it really does. Bright splash of green coming down the Ave.
It really is a nice day out here. You see so many smiling faces. The cold weather hasn't really kept anyone away, despite Zach's promise of sun.
He said by 10. What time is it now?
We're getting closer, Zach.
Got 4 minutes, Zach Fradella.
4 minutes for the sun to come out, Zach. But it really looks great out here. I mean, you see so many people out here enjoying each other, enjoying their time, enjoying the parade. The bands are always such a treat, especially when you get them to play as they come by. And you know what I really love about Zulu is that on those floats you see people like families. You see
oh yeah, who ride
fathers,
every single year together.
Sons, daughters, wives together riding. It really is a family affair.
And there are tons of families out there. I've seen some family friends out. And we will have more of the family and the friends and the fun from the Avenue for you coming up after this break.
Most people look at the scene of a truck crash and just see a bad car accident.
But at Dudley DeBosier, we know there's more to it. An overloaded trailer, signs of poor maintenance, or a truck company pushing drivers beyond their limits.
If you've been injured in a crash with a big truck, you deserve to know who's responsible.
Demand Dudley DeBosier, your on-the-scene big truck team. We can uncover the true cause of your crash.
And fight for the compensation you deserve.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things.
You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too, and that's why we did something about it.
We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers.
We are normal people just like you.
and together we can make a difference.
Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
WAFB and the Baton Rouge Clinic invite you to color the weather. Pick up your free form at any participating Baton Rouge Clinic location or download from WAFB.com/colortheweather. Draw or color whatever you like.
Rain, sunshine, or even snow.
Take a picture of your drawing and upload it to the website. Winners receive a free t-shirt and your drawing will be shown on TV. Sponsored by the Baton Rouge Clinic. Hey guys, how do we get out of here?
When severe weather threatens your family, turn to WAFB's First Alert weather app, featuring personalized push alerts directly from our experienced team of meteorologists. Watch video forecasts to stay informed and prepared throughout your day. Discover the brand new First Alert Radar Network. Experience this new technology like never before. So keep us with you wherever you are. Download the WAFB First Alert weather app today and stay connected.
Hi, I'm Johnny H. and we're at Next Genesis and we're with Dr. Ward and Dr. Babineau. We're going to dive right into it and talk about knee pain and Next Genesis alternative to surgery. So Dr. Ward, what kind of symptoms do your patients present?
Most patients who have knee pain, commonly the cause is from osteoarthritis. So they typically have morning stiffness. They may have an aching sensation of throbbing, sometimes burning, depends on the etiology.
Dr. Babineau, do you have patients that come in and tell you that they've been told they have bone on bone?
Oh, every day. It seems that we get patients that have been told surgery is their only option. However, we have regenerative therapies that are a great alternative. We give them their lives back, they're happier, they're healthier.
Get on the phone right now. If you're one of the first 25 callers to call this show right now, you will be able to get a consult on the phone with our case manager or one of our providers to see if you are eligible for an in-office exam. I'm Johnny H. and thanks for watching.
This is live coverage of Mardi Gras 2024, sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar. So much more than wine. The New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University and LCMC Health, keeping you well.
You're gonna tell us when to go.
Back live here on St. Charles Avenue in a sea of coconuts with our friends from
Coconut Alley.
And you have a special chant.
Yes, we got a special chant, and on the sound of three, we're gonna say the chant. 1, 2, 3. No bees, no cups. All we want is coconuts. No bees, no cups. All we want is coconuts. No bees, no cups. All we want is coconuts. No bees, no cups.
It's apparently working.
Absolutely, it's working. We be out here every year.
You're out here every year?
Every year.
And the Zulu guys know you're here? And
every year, and all we do is give them away.
That's the thing. I mean, you're not being selfish. You've got.
No, we're never selfish. We're never selfish. That's what you guys see everybody out here. They know that we'll leave with a coconut today. We give them away.
So if I want to get a coconut, forget going to the crew and just come down here and hang out with you guys.
And you're gonna get a coconut.
That's for
real. You just got a coconut.
Now you really don't want any cups? Cups are
no,
okay?
No cups. No cups. No cups. All we want is coconuts.
All right, we got another band coming up. You guys are here. We're going to see you in action. Here, let's go, Jake. We'll see them in action. Here, I'll generate that back to the cause. All right, guys, let's move our way through here. Show me the strategy.
I take the purple.
He said he didn't want any beads, but he took a bead. Just saying. All right, they are waiting on more floats. But a strategy play here, and it's working. I just saw somebody dump out an entire bag of coconuts. As the Zulu largesse continues, we'll go back upstairs, guys. Their strategy is working.
The king of Coconut Alley, apparently.
Yeah.
You are making it happen down there.
He's the king of the streets right now.
The king of the streets. And you see how he's moving through the crowd? The crowd parts as he walks through.
It's like the Red Sea just opened up for him.
I know.
As he made his way toward the coconuts. And he got himself a coconut.
He really
No
did.
problem.
That crew walking by right now is the Zulu Walking Group 3. That's the Rascals with their brass band there, and right behind them, and they're a generous group. They're on this trailer here. Coconut Alley is cleaning up. Do you see this? There's like left and right. All right, right.
Coconut after coconut.
All right,
after coconut.
After coconut, right behind, right behind the Rascals, we got the Warrensville Heights High School marching band out of Ohio. So we got
All right, Ohio.
A group out of Ohio. Let's see how they get down.
Kind of nice thing about Zulu. When you're selected as the king and queen, you get to ride twice. All right, as the king and queen from 2023 make their way by, we want to send it over to Tay and Travis at Gallier Hall.
Guys at Avenue Pub, we're here at Gallier Hall as Zulu is starting to make its way by. We just saw the Mississippi Valley State Band from Itta, Mississippi, and the King's Float's about to come by just in a few minutes, Meg.
Yep, and right behind the band, we've got the Zulu Tramps, and I've already been seeing them hand out plenty of coconuts. So for anybody worried about getting a coconut today, I don't think it'll be very hard. There's such a wonderful crowd out here today, too, despite the chilly temperatures. I mean, it's packed. The viewing stands here at Gallier Hall are packed. We've got tons of dignitaries. Mayor Cantrell is here, members of the New Orleans City Council, other city representatives, everybody out here to toast Zulu, and, of course, Rex following behind that.
It's a little overcast. It's almost gotten a little cooler
I
since
know.
the
My
day
fingers are
started.
a little chilly.
Yeah, it's a little chillier, but, hey, no rain. It's not unbearably cold, just a little chill to the air, but hopefully it'll warm up as the day goes by. But a good crowd out here at Gallier Hall for Zulu as Zulu is starting to come by. We're going to get some coconuts later, too,
Oh,
right?
yes, absolutely. All right, so after the Tramps, we're expecting the King and Queen. This year's King of Zulu is Melvin Labatt. He is incredibly involved in the community. This is someone who is a member of a number of different charitable organizations, constantly giving back. He really wants to focus his life efforts on helping younger people in the community who may be disadvantaged or, have other issues, kind of find a way and find a purpose in life. The queen this year of Zulu is Angelique Roche.
Interestingly, her mother was also Queen of Zulu, which is a fun connection that they share. She was Queen Zulu in 1996.
Wow.
So we're expecting to see them here very shortly behind the Zulu Tramps.
And I loved Melvin Labatt, what known as Zoe or Mel by some of his friends. He was so emotional yesterday when we talked to him just down by Spanish Plaza, just about being named the King of Zulu. It meant so much to him, so special, and you just love seeing, knowing what this means to people who are honored and honored for the right reasons here.
And one of the reasons why he was so emotional is because he lost his only son. He was tragically killed in 2012. He said that this is something, an honor that he always sort of aspired for, and his son would say to him, his dad called him Ace, and he would always say, Ace, this is what you're going to be. You're going to be King Zulu one day. So he obviously wishes his son was here to see him as King of Zulu this year, but his son is always on his mind, he says, every day, understandably.
Very nice. Again, this is what the Zulu Tramps coming by right now. They just loaded up Mayor Cantrell. She's got about like 8 or 9 coconuts over there, so she's having a good start to the day.
They're kind of like the hype men, right? They get everybody hyped up and ready to go and ready for Zulu.
I like that. I never thought about that, but they are kind of like the hype, that's good.
Yeah. By the way, I love that one of the members of the Tramps who's got a rolling suitcase. I mean, this is a massive suitcase, I'm sure, filled with coconuts.
Coconuts, yes. He's prepared. Look at that. He does. I don't know if we can see a shot of that, but there's a suitcase literally on St. Charles Avenue right now in front of Galliard Hall.
He's rolling a suitcase full of coconuts.
You know what? I'd rather roll it than carry them because those, a lot of coconuts can get heavy. So it's not a bad thing. There's a few of them.
Wait, I know. Now that I look around, I see 2 or 3.
That's actually brilliant. Look at them with the rolling bags. Just kind of dig in there and hand them out. There, look, he takes one out of the bag, and I don't know if we saw that shot, but
he got
taking it out of the bag and go. Got some good music with him, too, huh?
And just a note about this year's Queen, Angelique Rocher, as I mentioned, her mother was also Queen Zulu, so that's a fun connection that they have. She served as part of the Zulu Royal Court back in 2000. She's also in politics. She served as a legislative aide for Senator Mary Landrieu. Then she actually worked on the re-election campaign for President Barack Obama. She's currently a consultant, a writer, and a host. She also said this is something that she never really thought would happen for her, but obviously it's a moment she is cherishing and an experience of a lifetime. Our Nandra Norwood is actually riding on a float in Zulu today. Talk about what an honor. Nandra, how's it looking out there?
Amazing. We just turned the corner onto Jackson Avenue. We are rolling with Mr. Big Stuff on float 22. Mr. Lucius Watts, gracious enough to give us some space and allow us to give you the view of what it's like to throw to the crowds on Mardi Gras. This is what we're showing you, and I'm telling you, there is nothing like seeing the throngs of people from atop the float all yelling for all the stuff. And in Zulu, they all want the coconuts, but I mean, this crowd is amazing, and seeing the view in motion here, literally, it is just the room to get through. Like, this is what John was talking about earlier, where it's a neighborhood parade. It kind of goes through those different motions, and I've had the privilege of getting the ride a few times. So this is that first stage where it's early in the morning, everybody's ready. This is the first thing they're getting to, and you can see, I mean, there is no room. These crowds are 10, 15 deep on both sides and right up to the float and to the houses. So kind of amazing. We've got a dance troupe in front of us, and they're just getting going and making those moves. And we literally just turned maybe 5 minutes ago, and it's going to be a slow stroll, obviously, as we make our way down to St. Charles Avenue. It's a little bit different environment. Notice, folks are on their porches here. They're in their yards. It's definitely that neighborhood vibe that we've been working with. And the folks here that have been waiting all morning, we've been talking to our float mates. They started at 2 o'clock this morning. This is the moment that they have been waiting for and are really enjoying it. So we're going to give you all those views through the day coming up. For now, I'm Nandra Norwood for Fox 8. Back to you guys.
All right. Nandra has the best assignment of the day.
I know. I would love to do that one year. How fun. That's awesome.
You want to leave me out here?
Okay, I won't leave you.
Come on. I mean, we are Travis
Kelsey,
and Taylor. You're going to dump me?
I'm just saying that does sound like a wonderful experience.
It does. There you go. That's a good way to put
Yes.
it. We're getting close to Zulu, the king of Zulu, coming by Gallier Hall right now.
Yep, the Tramps are just passing us by here and still handing out plenty of coconuts as they go. Right behind the Zulu Tramps, we've got the Talladega College Marching Band.
You know what's interesting is you see the Tramps. They have this big, big truck behind them, and they're loaded up with more coconuts in there. So
I wonder how long they take to make all their coconuts. I mean, is this like 6 months out they start making the coconuts?
I mean, it's probably an all-year thing. I mean, they give away so many. There's so many in there.
Yeah.
I mean, they've handed out dozens and dozens just here.
And they're so well designed.
They are.
Such intricate designs on so many of these coconuts.
Yeah, they're great. We're going to go down there and get some. We won't keep any. We'll pass them out. But we're going to get some coming up. After the king of Zulu goes by here, we'll go down to the street and see how things are down there. And also talk to some people, see how they're doing this chilly weather. It's a little chilly, but
it does feel like it's getting a little colder out here.
It's really when the wind starts picking up. For those of you at home watching, it's the wind picks up. It gets a little chilly out here. Taylor Swift. If you haven't seen Meg yet, she's Taylor Swift on Travis Kelsey, and Taylor's a little chilly.
I am bundled up, though. I've got quite a few layers on, I have to admit.
Yes, she said she liked having the wig on because it warms her up a little bit.
Exactly. The nice long hair is keeping the back of my neck warm.
There you go.
You know what I've noticed about this parade, Lee, as opposed to, some of the other parades we've been out here for at Gallier Hall? We've got so many more people who try to get out of the stands and go down close because they want to catch those coconuts. And they want to be, part of the action. There's a lot more interaction with the crowd with Zulu, I think.
Yeah, that's a good point, because really this is one of the few throws in Mardi Gras, this and what the Muse's shoe probably, where you actually have to hand it to people. You can't
be
throw
tossed.
it. Yeah, so you really do have to have that personal interaction, which is nice, which is, look, Mardi Gras is about part of that, just like, everybody having fun and interacting with each other and just, positive news for a weekend, which is nice.
It's one of those days, right, when everyone comes together. It doesn't matter your background or really where you're from. If you're a New Orleanian or you're visiting from, out of town or even out of the country, everybody is one on this day.
And that's what's great about the crowd here is that we do have a lot of locals who come down here every year. They just like being down here and, really the heart of where the parade is. And then at the same time, there's so many tourists who come down here from, really all over the world. We've met over the years, people from all over the world.
Yeah. We've got a little bit of a stoppage here as I take a look down on Poydras where this, parade will pass. They're not really moving, so we've got a little bit of a stoppage here.
But the king is close. I mean, we got the I see him. The Talladega, the Talladega College Band, and then the King's float. So we're going to try to stay here with it because we don't want you to miss the king of Zulu. But they are still stopped at Poydras and St. Charles. So we'll just kind of stay here and soak it all in. Look at them kind of restocking coconuts right now, too. I don't know if we can get a shot of that, but they literally are.
The box truck is filled with coconuts.
Yes, and they are. This is, I guess, a lull in the parade and allows them to restock. They're restocking for their coconuts, and we'll go back out there. That's not what the stoppage is for, but that's certainly allowing them to do it.
Well, we haven't had any floats pass by yet, so it couldn't have been a breakdown.
No, unless they're trying to let the parade catch up behind them, maybe something like that. That's a possibility as well too. You can hear Talladega College bands kind of revving up, ready to start playing. That's one of the great things about this shot here at Gallier Hall too, is that all the bands perform because they, they all come by here and play. So that's always one of the special parts. One of my favorite parts of the whole day is that we always hear the bands here.
All right, let's send it over to Nandra Norwood now. She is riding on the Big Stuff float this morning.
Y'all caught us. We are just having so much fun up here. We just turned on to Jackson Avenue. I'm going to show you the big crowds that are out ahead of us. And I tell you, this is what everybody's been waiting on this morning, and it is definitely delivering. The crowd, I mean, it's really just a smidge less packed here than it was about a block and a half back. And you look up that block towards St. Charles Avenue there, again, it's just, I think the street is actually just a little bit wider here. That's part of what's happening, where you can get at least a little space in the crowd, because a few minutes ago, you couldn't even see the ground in any location. So here, you know, there's a little bit more space between the sidewalks and the houses here, so the crowd is just a tiny bit less packed, but nonetheless, all the excitement, everybody here is yelling and screaming and looking for everything that's coming off of these floats, including the coconuts. We are continuing to just really take it all in, and I know the folks that I've been riding with, that's what they were waiting on all morning, and now we've made it to really getting to see what's happening. Are you having a good time yet?
Yes, I am.
I know we've been waiting on your time to get here. So tell everybody your name.
Ashley, and they call me Jazzy Ash.
And, you know, we were patiently waiting this morning when it was a little chilly, a little cold. Was the payoff really here?
Yeah, I'm better now because I was sleepy. I didn't think I was going to make it.
But these crowds have woken you, right?
Yes, I'm up now,
And, you know, from up here, you can just see everything. You see the costumes. We got the babies in the strollers. Then we're about the middle of the parade, so a lot of throws have already made it out on Float 22 here with Mr. Big Stuff, Mr. Lucius Watts, allowing us to ride up front with him. And as we take a look around, you get to see all the great outfits, the costumes, as we continue to move on down and hearing those yells, of course, for coconuts, but for everything, beads, cups. And we talk about a little bit less costumes out here and a lot more layers, but a lot of it is plenty of purple, gold, and green. And something I have noticed the last few years is a lot more availability. You know, it used to kind of be that standard curless polo type. The Mardi Gras gear has really gone above and beyond, and there's a little bit of everything out here, so much sequence. I see a sports jacket coming up in the crowd that's really standing out to us. Love those captain's hats. And those are the kind of things that you can see from atop the float here. That's what we're continuing to really get some great shots of. I saw Winnie the Pooh and Tigger over in ladder. So there's some costumes that actually help you out on a chilly morning like this. And I think we'll probably see a little bit more of that as we go along the way. But looking ahead, you can really see again how heavy the crowds are. It is a beautiful day now, as we're still waiting on the sun. I know we told you about 10 o'clock we'd start to see a little sunshine breaking through. Clouds are still there, but we've warmed up. It feels good, and now with the crowd jumping and moving, it is looking really good out there. So we're going to continue on through the morning here, giving you those views from atop the float and on the ground. We'll be right back.
Everything in our world is becoming more digitized, including how customers find their services. Here at GDM, our expert team helps you grow your business and advertise in an ever-changing digital world.
We use powerful tools to get your message out on social media and reach your target audience. Targeted commercials, email blast, and paid search. We can do it all.
The resources and scale of a national company with the market knowledge of a local team.
Hey, how's it going?
Level up your digital advertising with GDM.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things.
You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too, and that's why we did something about it.
We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers.
We are normal people just like you.
And together, we can make a difference.
Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
The cornerstone of Investigate TV is investigative journalism.
Should this be better regulated?
How big of a problem is that?
We always try to give viewers a takeaway, something they can learn from a story.
Should they be revoking these certifications?
The public has a right to know. There are things that affect our homes, that affect our families, that affect our health, that we are learning every day from these stories.
and it allows us to tell the best of the best stories and show them to you every day.
Juggling life can keep you pretty busy, and we don't always have the time to stop and enjoy the view. But we know you don't want to miss these. That's why WAFB is bringing you our exclusive Sky 9 camera network. So whether it's sunny or severe, we have you covered, changing the way you see South Louisiana. See Sky 9 every day on 9 News and check them out on WAFB.com. The Sky 9 camera network is sponsored by Our Lady of the Lake Health. Sure, it's nice out now, but what about next week? That's why giving you the first alert is our top priority.
Next week, overall shaping up to be pretty nice.
The 10-day extended forecast is your best tool for staying ahead of South Louisiana weather.
So by Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, here comes the rain.
Download our weather app for up-to-the-minute notifications. WAFB First Alert Weather's 10-day extended forecast. Sponsored by Murphy Law Firm. Introducing WAFB's Type 9 Storm Tracker, the ultimate weather truck. With the power to go into a storm to give you the first alert no matter what Louisiana weather throws at us. Providing our expert meteorologists real-time updates to keep you informed and safe. Powered by cutting-edge technology, Type 9 has the tools and toughness to deliver your first alert. Look for WAFB's Type 9 Storm Tracker on a road near you. Sponsored by Garcia Roofing.
You're watching live coverage of Mardi Gras 2024 on Fox 8, sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University, and LCMC Health.
The sounds of royalty from Kip, Atlanta. And wouldn't you know it, Rob, as soon as I cue them, they stop playing. Never fails. It's one of the rules
That's a
of
great
Mardi
name,
Gras
though.
coverage.
Sounds of Royalty?
Sounds
Perfect,
of Royalty.
perfect for Mardi Gras Day.
Some of the sights and sounds of the Mardi Gras, then followed by the Sheriff Mounted Unit, the Sheriff Susan Hudson's Mounted Unit. You know, I'm not sure, I must confess, I'm not sure how it works with the police units, but in general, any other band in the New Orleans Mardi Gras or any other horse unit in the New Orleans Mardi Gras is actually inspected every year by the SPCA. There's documentation. The riders must have forms they've filled out, and they do occasionally say, you know, there's something wrong with this horse, it can't ride.
These horses are beautiful, though.
They are.
They look immaculate. The horse we interviewed Chief Kirkpatrick earlier this morning as she rode down on one of the police horses, and that horse was nudging me multiple times.
Float number 12 is the Friends of Zulu. If they're in order, we'll find out. And they are.
And it's so cool to see these floats. I mean, they're just loaded now with stuff, with people, with coconuts, and with a lot of fun.
And you know, we talked about that earlier. It's so many other crews in the suburbs and some of the other crews around town. I mean, when you've ridden in a Mardi Gras parade, sometimes you're amazed that the tractor or the truck can pull the thing.
That's a good point.
You don't break an axle or something. And when they start at Zulu, you can't find a place to stand hardly.
No,
You're standing on top of mounds and mounds of bags of floats or gross.
Typically, there's just enough space for your feet. Your 2 feet to stand, be right next to each other.
For your feet, try size 13.
No.
Just give up and sit down.
There goes another coconut. The coconut alley. Oh, and they got some spears too. I just saved your life, Kelsey.
You did. Oh, my Lord.
Yeah. Whole bag of beads thrown. That's against the ordinance.
Oh, pretty sure.
And after this, we've got Dance IHC coming in, showing off their moves.
All right, well, we are deep into the Zulu parade up here on St. Charles Avenue, New Orleans, but let's get a taste of things on the North Shore with Rob Messon.
Hey, Kelsey, yeah, we're out here on Boston Street. As you can see, the parades are coming by. First, it's the Lions Parade, then it's the crew of Bogafalaya. We got the Magic Moments Dance Studio coming by us right now. We're right at the reviewing stands. The King of Bogafalaya will be toasting here at the reviewing stands just across from the Southern Hotel here in about 20 minutes. But as you can see, big crowds out here, about 5 deep. You guys having a good time?
Oh yeah, we're having a blast.
Have you done Covington Mardi Gras before?
Never.
Always went to the city?
Always went to the city.
What do you think?
I love it. It's great. It's family oriented. We're having a great time.
Not a bad day, huh? Who do we have here?
This is going to be Little Miss Hensley and Little Man Hunter.
You guys having fun?
Yes.
Would you rather be in school today?
No.
Don't miss anything about it?
I miss my friends.
Yeah? They might be out here somewhere, huh?
Maybe. I don't know. I hope though.
So as you can see, it's a very, very big crowd, a lively crowd, everybody waving at the floats coming by as the crew of Bogafalaya starts parades for its first year here in downtown Covington. The Grand Marshal Greyhawk Perkins will be coming along shortly. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Aces Towing and Roadside. I love these Mardi Gras cups, but as you can see, lots of kids on the float, very, very family friendly out here. Parking was really not much of a problem. You could park within a block or two of this parade and come out just as little as an hour ago. But great classic Cadillac coming down the street now. A land yacht. I love that thing. Loaded with stuffed animals, but folks just having a great time out here for Covington Mardi Gras, waiting for the big floats to come by for the crew of Bogafalaya and the Lions Club Parade. How y'all doing? What's going on? Are we Covington Mardi Gras regulars, or is this a first time?
Come every year.
Yeah.
It has gotten bigger and bigger and bigger.
I mean, I hear this is like the biggest crowd they've ever had out here.
So.
This is our 6th year. This is the biggest crowd we've ever seen.
Do we want it to get bigger?
No, this is perfect.
Close the gates, huh? Kids having a good time? Did you catch that feather boa? No?
Tell them what you got, Sawyer.
What is that?
I got a sword.
Yeah? Awesome. And what
I
did
got
you get?
a squishy.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What squishy is that?
So as you can see, just a great place to bring the family, bring the small kids out here. They're right here on the parade route. It's colorful, it's fun, people having a good time. We haven't seen any big floats yet, but they are going to be coming down the road just shortly. But Covington Mardi Gras alive and well on a gorgeous day, about 4 or 5 deep here on Boston Street. They're going to do the traditional route, head on over to Tyler Street, and then come back and finish up over by the Justice Center. But The parades are rolling here in Covington. You see a lot of people are having a good time. That's the story from Covington. Rob Manson, Fox 8 Local First. We'll throw it back to you guys.
All right, thanks for that, Rob. Back on St. Charles Avenue, and some of the parade dukes here making their trek down the avenue. Yes, we're getting in now to really the heart of the parade, and you know, it strikes me that as we see a fire truck go by on the other side, that if you're hearing that at home, that's one of the amazing things about this whole celebration is yes, they have ordinances, and yes, ultimately the mayor's in charge in New Orleans or somebody else, a parish president somewhere. But if you were a novice to this, you might come in as a reporter from another part of the country and say, okay, who's in charge of this party?
The answer is everybody.
Yes.
Yeah. The answer is everybody. Yeah, this is several of the Duke floats. There's Duke 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got Captain Samuel Bowles, Von Keith Jackson, Co-Captain Johnny Uncle Jay Williams, James Minicat Jones, Ryan Gardner, and Errol E.J. Brown Sr. And then we get into the Zulu characters. That's when we start to see the characters and their floats.
And that's when the coconuts start.
Oh,
the coconuts,
yeah.
They start flowing like the
I like that. Flowing is a good word because
they don't flowing.
They don't fly, technically.
No, they don't fly.
No.
They flow like the swallows of Capistrano. That was one for Harry and Lloyd there. Take a look at these Dukes, all right? Those costumes that they're wearing, those giant headdresses and back pieces that they have, supported by all of that artistry there. Now, I had the opportunity to meet the Colombo family a couple of years ago. They've been the ones designing these costumes and these back pieces, and you can see just the intricate detail that goes into each one of these headpieces. Every single one of those is a piece of wire that has been bent and then covered not just with sequins, but with feathers and all kinds of different material to create what you see there. So it really is a beautiful piece of art, and it is a year-round process that this family goes through to make not only Zulus, but Dimians and multiple other pieces.
They didn't start this last week.
No.
Oh, no. They've been doing it for decades.
And I was going to say, Miles, if you can hear me, if you can zoom out just a little bit and you can look down the street and kind of get the vantage point that we're getting right now, the colors of these feathers on these headpieces is absolutely gorgeous. And to see it all kind of in one line, there's nothing like this at all.
All right, guys, we're here at Gallagher Hall Live, and I've got Mayor Cantrell here behind me. First of all, Mayor Cantrell, you've had a whirlwind couple of days. You were just in Vegas for the Super Bowl. I have to ask, I'm Taylor Swift. Did you see me there?
Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras. Did you see me at the Super Bowl?
But I did not see you there. Was so busy working, of course, with partnership, of course, with ownership, to bring that Super Bowl to New Orleans for 2025.
I know, we're very excited for that next year. How are you feeling today? This is truly a day that brings the city together.
You know, Mardi Gras is one of those special times of year that it does bring us together. And when you think about Ash Wednesday as Valentine's Day, I think we need to embrace the love on all sides and all angles. I'm here, of course, with Miss Benson. I'm here with the Archbishop, and we are excited to celebrate Mardi Gras 2024 in the city of New Orleans. And it took the spirit of partnership to pull this off at every stage. And we want to thank everyone who makes Mardi Gras what it really is for the city, for the state, but really for the world.
This has been a very successful Mardi Gras so far. Can you talk about the economic impact for our city, having so many visitors and locals alike out here celebrating?
Sure. Well, one thing we knew that Mardi Gras definitely is an economic engine for the city and for the state. But we work with partners like New Orleans and Company to ensure that we did that impact study. And it came back, and with the Mayor's Mardi Gras Advisory Committee, $900 million is the impact. and it is significant, and we don't take it for granted. But we're wanting to make sure that we keep the spirit of Mardi Gras alive as we move through 24 and into 2025.
We're getting ready to toast Rex here in just a couple of minutes, right?
Oh yeah, well,
Rex and Zulu.
Right, it starts with King Zulu, of course, and then on to King of Carnival himself, His Majesty Rex.
Happy Mardi Gras.
Thank you so much. Happy Mardi Gras. Hail Zulu, hail Rex.
Yeah, well, we've got Mrs. Benson here and Archbishop Amon. How are y'all feeling today?
Feeling wonderful. Mardi Gras is always an exciting time.
Absolutely. Mrs. Benson, like I was telling the mayor, you had a whirlwind couple of days as well. Vegas, back here for Mardi Gras. It doesn't get much better than this, right?
This is great. Great weather, great people. I'm just so glad to be out here. Thank you.
Happy Mardi Gras to both of you. All right, we'll send it back to you guys.
How cool is that? Get an opportunity to chat with Gail, the mayor, ahead of next year's Super Bowl after they attended the Super Bowl this year. Obviously, the mayor very busy. She didn't have time to see Taylor.
Yeah.
You know, and maybe hang out with Ice Spice either. But Travis Kelce
Blake
definitely saw
Lively
Travis
was
Kelce.
there too. Don't forget Blake Lively. I was going to say, you know,
I would have been looking for Ursher.
Usher. I was going to say, you know, just keep in mind that the Super Bowl was technically supposed to be in New Orleans this weekend.
It was.
It would have been right smack dab in the middle of all of the Mardi Gras madness, but Vegas and New Orleans swapped Super Bowls. So we could do Mardi Gras and they could do Super Bowl and they wouldn't be mashed up together. So next year it's going down.
The Super Bowl is actually happening during Carnival.
Right.
It's happening during Carnival. March 4th is next year's Mardi Gras. So we're going to have enough time. We'll have several weeks before Mardi Gras Day between the Super Bowl. But I believe the crew of Chewbacca's is supposed to roll during that time. So we'll see what happens with that.
All right, in the meantime, let's go back down St. Charles Avenue and to Gallagher Hall.
He has been King Zulu. Where's Travis? King Zulu in 1949.
He went back up. Is that
really
yeah.
put the Zulu club on the map.
Hey.
Louis Armstrong, King Zulu. Anniversary. And now, ladies and gentlemen, approaching the viewing stand at this time. King Zulu 2024.
I wanted to see you do it just so she would drop her drink on your hand right now.
2024. Melvin Lamont, long-time Sergeant Long Zulu Association Executive Club. Also chairman of Boys for Tots for Zulu. What do I do? He was crowned Friday at the coronation. And today, he is the king of Zulu. King Zulu 2024. Brother Melvin Lamont.
What a favorite trainer. All right, here is Zulu. Melvin Labatt here at Gallagher Hall.
All right, we're trying to catch some coconuts. Let's see, Leo, we're successful. Oh, look at that coconut. That's awesome.
God for all that he does for the city of New Orleans, his commitment to our city, his commitment to the Zulu social media platform is unmatched. He's a privileged citizen of New Orleans, so involved in making our city better. He celebrated the people today. He celebrates your reign. And thank you for all that you do. Hail King Zulu!
Thank you, Madam Mayor. It is such a great honor to be here today. My story doesn't change. I've been a worker, and now I get to ride and get through here in 2024. But my story is the same. You get what you give in life. And God has blessed me today to be here. From all these beautiful people, thank you for listening. Happy Mardi Gras.
All right, that is Zulu Melvin Labatt with a nice toast here at Gallier Hall. Is the King of Zulu is made it here and it's making its way down St. Charles Avenue. We're going to be back with more of our Carnival 2024 coverage right after this.
Hi, I'm Johnny Asian, and we are at Next Genesis with Dr. Ward and Dr. Babineau, and today we're talking about neuropathy. So how would someone know, Dr. Babineau, if they have neuropathy?
Most patients with neuropathy will typically first notice burning, numbness, tingling sensations. They can get shock-like sensations or pains in their hands and feet, but it's an incredibly disruptive disorder and it can be extremely painful.
Our treatment that we use is the body's inherent immune response. We use vitamin supplementation. We go from a metabolic perspective and how we treat the patient metabolic, vitamin supplements, nutrition, aiding with physiotherapy techniques that help avoid the symptoms of neuropathy as well.
If you think you have neuropathy, it's really important to get examined. And by the way, if you're one of the first 25 people to call this show right now, we will give you a free consult with a provider or a case manager to see if you qualify for an in-office visit.
If I needed their services, I would return to the offices of Dudley DeBosier because they're very personable and they're very down to earth. I feel that way about the entire team. They listen to your story. They listen to you. They care about you. Dudley DeBosier makes you feel like you're part of the team. They help you to understand. Let them make you feel at home as they've done me.
Call Dudley DeBosier. Throw your foes up. Throw your foes up.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things.
You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too, and that's why we did something about it.
We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers.
We are normal people just like you.
And together, we can make a difference.
Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
Sometimes there are missing pieces which help uncover the truth. It's our job to ask the tough questions and dig deeper, and with that, the truth unfolds. You can count on the WAFB team to get results when you need it. Our team will fight for you, and we won't stop until we get answers. Trust me, Scotty Hunter, to get the job done because it's what you expect.
Real problems, real answers, real results. If you need the I-Team, scan this QR code or visit WAFB.com/I-Team.
The cornerstone of Investigate TV is investigative journalism.
Should this be better regulated?
How big of a problem is that? We always try to give viewers a takeaway, something they can learn from a story.
Should they be revoking these certifications?
The public has a right to know.
There are things that affect our homes, that affect our families, that affect our health, that we are learning every day from these stories.
And it allows us to tell the best of the best stories and show them to you every day.
Live coverage of Mardi Gras 2024 on Fox 8, sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University, and LCMC Health.
Well, happy Mardi Gras, everyone, and welcome out here to Metairie. We are at the intersection of Causeway and Vets. I am Catwoman. Chris Welty is Batman, and we've got our friend Miss Chris here, who is from River Ridge. Miss Chris, tell us all about your outfit. How's your Mardi Gras going?
Mardi Gras is going great. I've decided to be an Oompa Loompa. My husband dressed as Willy Wonka because the movie came out, and an Oompa Loompa is the perfect costume for somebody my size.
And your costume's pretty warm as
Yes,
well,
it
which is
is.
smart.
Yes, it is, because I can layer. And I've got the wig, which keeps my head warm.
How much fun is it dressing up out here in Metairie?
Oh, it's a kick, because it's a shame not too many people costume, but every time, I'm walking by and all the kids know what an Oompa Loompa is. And they're, oh, can I take your picture? Can I take your picture? So it's great. This was an unexpected treat.
I love it. Chris Welty has been taking pictures with so many people today. He's been the man of the hour as well. Miss Chris, obviously you're from the area.
Yes.
You've been to so many parades. What makes the Metairie Parade special?
All the families, and the trucks are beautiful.
Yeah.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely. Well, it is going to be a fun day today. Absolutely. We will take a quick break, and then we'll send you out to so many more parades around the city. Again, happy Mardi Gras, everyone.
You want news from the most trusted news source. That's why the WAFB 9 News app is a must-have. The 9 News app has everything you need on the go. Scan the QR code on your screen to download it for free. Get real-time traffic alerts so you'll always be on time, breaking news notifications as they develop, and watch our newscast live so you can stay informed anywhere and everywhere. We have all the latest news and notifications in the palm of your hand. So download the WAFB 9 News app today.
Injured in a wreck? I'm attorney Gordon McKernan. Don't let a car wreck turn your life upside down. We're here to make things right and fight to get you every dollar you deserve. Just call me. Get it done.
Call 888-8888.
Tar Farms is a riding stable. I walk all day in my cowboy boots. The pain was so unbearable. So I tried all these things. Nothing was working. So I decided, why not try the Good Feet store? The gentleman who helped me was amazing. He fit me with arch supports. I'm like, why am I feeling so much better? I sincerely feel that this has helped me. I'm Pam, and that's my Good Feet story.
See for yourself with a free personalized arch support fitting at the Good Feet store.
At WAFB, we understand news isn't just information. It's the pulse of your world. And each day we embark on a mission to try and tell stories that matter to you. Our mission goes beyond just reciting headlines. We find out how it impacts you as the landscape of what you need to know changes quickly. Our team of experienced journalists are making a difference by delivering unbiased, trustworthy reporting at the end of your day and the start of your evening. Hey, good evening to you, friends. We're going to start with a tough one here tonight.
Everything in our world is becoming more digitized, including how customers find their services. Here at GDM, our expert team helps you grow your business and advertise in an ever-changing digital world.
We use powerful tools to get your message out on social media and reach your target audience. Targeted commercials, email blast, and paid search. We can do it all.
The resources and scale of a national company with the market knowledge of a local team.
Hey, how's it going?
Level up your digital advertising with GDM.
Sure, it's nice out now, but what about next week? That's why giving you the first alert is our top priority.
Next week, overall shaping up to be pretty nice.
The 10-day extended forecast is your best tool for staying ahead of South Louisiana weather.
So by Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, here comes the rain.
Download our weather app for up-to-the-minute notifications. WAFB First Alert Weather's 10-day extended forecast. Sponsored by Murphy Law Firm.
Black History Month, a time to celebrate the strength, resilience, and brilliance of the Black community.
Join WAFB in celebrating Black History Month, proudly sponsored by Care South Medical and Dental. Care South cares.
Coverage of Mardi Gras 2024 on Fox 8, sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University, and LCMC Health.
Back on the Avenue at Avenue Pub, John Snell along with Kelsey Davis and Rob Krieger, and wow,
Yes.
on cue.
The sun is out. We were about to give Zach Fradella a time the rest of this week if the sun did not truly come out. He's about 53 minutes late, but we'll give it to him. It is feeling so much better out here.
It has warmed up. We've hit another milestone. It has warmed up to 50 degrees. But that sun came out and it felt like 10 degrees.
Yeah, that felt really good because this Kim Mulkey jacket is very thin.
It's fashion, it's not function. Welcome to our world.
It's definitely fashion, that's for sure.
Well, you know what else is warmed up is this crowd. The parade's currently on pause. We have, what, 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 floats stopped right in front of us, and we can see the other ones not too far behind.
They'd have the floats back to back.
But looks like the maids on these floats in front of us are still throwing things. On the Duke's floats, people in the crowd are dancing.
We talked about some of the gaps, and the gaps, I think, take care of themselves when you get to the toast. So I believe we're seeing kind of the residual effects of the toast.
And right, because the toast was just happening as we saw down there at Galliard Hall, so we should see that sort of traffic jam begin to let up.
Also looks like we have some sort of movie production camera in the middle of the crowd down below too. Did you see that?
Oh, look at that.
Huh. Right before our very eyes.
Documentary or something.
Yeah.
Could be a home movie.
Oh yeah, because we all have that kind of equipment laying around.
Everybody has
16 millimeter.
And a ladder.
Well, we'll just look for that on TikTok later.
Yeah, you'll see it. Man, the sun really is doing the job that Zach promised it would. So find yourself that sunny spot, get out of the shade, warm up and catch the parade because you still got time, especially with a parade like Zulu. You know, we talked about how long this parade is, starting there in Claiborne and Jackson, coming on down to St. Charles, making its way up through Harmony Circle, down St. Charles again, all the way to Canal, taking a left there, then a right on to Basin, and then it weaves all the way through into Orleans, all the way down to Broad Street, where the Zulu Social Aid and Pleasure Club is. That ride takes a while. I remember one time we were down here, and I went back to the station. I got Lynn. We got on bicycles and we rode down into the French Quarter. By the time we hit Basin Street, we hit Zulu again. So it goes on for a while, and there are people all over. So you see all the people here on St. Charles, and it is a ton. And this is just a handful of blocks that you're seeing. Imagine what it's like there on Basin. Imagine what it's like there on Orleans and all through Canal.
Oh, I know. Orleans, and last year did the same thing. I left. Actually, Rex was rolling, and I was able to cross over and get in my car and met family at Orleans and caught probably the last or back half of Zulu still.
Yeah.
Not sure if I'll make it up there this year because the sleep situation this Mardi Gras is a little bit on struggle. So we'll have to pray about it and see if I make my way up there.
It does take a strategy, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Well, we couldn't really ask for a much better day. It was a little chilly to start. The crowds have been great. Everybody having a good time here at the spot. But the sun is certainly welcome. There will be some shedding of layers happening soon.
Yes, for sure. All right, well, again, the party is on, I wouldn't call it a pause, it's rolling, but the parade's on a pause here on St. Charles Avenue. But we will have a whole lot more from Mardi Gras 2024 and the Zulu Parade when we come back.
Tell me about your neuropathy story.
I've probably had neuropathy about 7 or 8 years. I've done a few different treatments. Nothing really worked completely. I'd get a little relief, not a lot. I heard about NextGen on your commercial.
Thank you.
So I came here and tried it out, and I just today had my 6-month appointment to retest me to see how well the treatments managed my neuropathy. The results were surprising even to me. I knew I was better, but I didn't realize how much better this treatment worked.
Thanks
completely.
to NextGen and Dr. Bourgeois.
NextGen and Dr. Bourgeois, yeah.
For the first 25 people that call in on this show, they get a complimentary phone consultation with myself or another one of our doctors. So that's the point of that, is to really see if they're potentially a good candidate.
Dr. Lawrence Bourgeois with Next Genesis, thank you very much. Be one of the first 25 to get that special from them. What you need to do is call, make that appointment here with Next Genesis.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things.
You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too, and that's why we did something about it.
We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers.
We are normal people just like you.
And together, we can make a difference.
Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
When severe weather threatens your family, turn to WAFB's First Alert weather app, featuring personalized push alerts directly from our experienced team of meteorologists. Watch video forecasts to stay informed and prepared throughout your day. Discover the brand new First Alert Radar Network. Experience this new technology like never before. So keep us with you wherever you are. Download the WAFB First Alert weather app today and stay connected.
WAFB and the Baton Rouge Clinic invite you to color the weather. Pick up your free form at any participating Baton Rouge Clinic location or download from WAFB.com/colortheweather. Draw or color whatever you like.
Rain,
sunshine, or even snow. Take a picture of your drawing and upload it to the website. Winners receive a free t-shirt and your drawing will be shown on TV. Sponsored by the Baton Rouge Clinic. Hey guys, how do we get out of here?
The cornerstone of Investigate TV is investigative journalism.
Should this be better regulated?
How big of a problem is that? We always try to give viewers a takeaway, something they can learn from a story.
Should they be revoking these certifications?
The public has a right to know.
There are things that affect our homes, that affect our families, that affect our health, that we are learning every day from these stories.
And it allows us to tell the best of the best stories and show them to you every day.
From Fox 8, this is live coverage of Mardi Gras 2024, sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, so much more than wine. The New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University and LCMC Health, keeping you well.
Welcome back. The time is now, it doesn't really matter, but the time is now 11 o'clock on the dot on Mardi Gras Day 2024. We are live on St. Charles Avenue at the Avenue Pub, where we are watching the Zulu Parade roll through. It just started moving. We had a long pause in the parade movement, but things are back up and running now. You are looking at float number, this is actually float number 15, but Parade Duke 5 and 6, Bryant Gardner, Errol E.J. Sr., these gorgeous headdresses we were admiring as they were coming down the line here, but they have not stopped throwing, John.
I just appreciate, the parade paused, the party did not.
Right.
And I just appreciate the shout out for the Dukes who have to wear that headdress.
Yes.
For, I do notice he does seem to have some back support on the back of that thing.
And they typically have like almost like a cane built into the float just to kind of hold on to. So I'd imagine balancing any direction's a little rough. But the ladies on the Duke's floats are going coconut crazy in Coconut Alley over here.
Absolutely. Sometimes you'll see a king of a certain parade in there, or a queen. They're just kind of, soaking it all in. And then you have those who really just continue to throw and have a ball.
All right, right behind the Parade Dukes, you are now seeing another dance group. This is the
as we enjoy more of the sights and the sounds of the Mardi Gras, we'll toss back up St. Charles Avenue to Gallery Hall.
What it is? Come on. Tell me what it is.
Queen Angelique Roche, I just want to say that it's been a pleasure to celebrate this carnival season with you at so many events. You've been in our community. You're so well recognized. You're a beautiful, beautiful queen. We appreciate what you do in our city, entrepreneurship, and the other things that you do working with our youth. In behalf of the entire New Orleans City Council and also Mayor Cantrell, we are so honored to be with you on this day and to celebrate your reign. Hail, Queen Zulu. Hail, Zulu.
Queen Zulu 2024, Angelique Roche, the epitome of class, the epitome of sophistication, the epitome of beauty. Queen Zulu 2024, Angelique Roche.
All right, we got Zulu moving around. Now look, y'all know that I'm the official voice of the city of New Orleans, and everybody's been asking me about my wardrobe today. Well, let me tell you where my wardrobe comes from. I went to Rubenstein Brothers and I said they didn't have anything in my size. So I went to another store called Steppin' Style in Gentilly, and they hooked me up for $39.99 for the jacket and the slacks, and guess what? The shoes were on sale, $19.99. Bam! 1, 2, 3, what? Bam! All right, we had a lady from out of town, Steppin' Style in Gentilly. You can't beat that for under $100. I know I look magnificent. Yeah, give me a 1, 2, 3, what? Bam! All right. Hit it! My wife said that's what it looked like, too.
Welcome back to St. Charles Avenue Pub, where Zulu is rolling once again. We've got the Zulu fire truck coming through right now, and they are tossing. They've got coconuts, they've got beads, they've got everything that everyone needs, and they're having a good time. This is actually a back-to-back fire truck section, with one sort of transport type truck.
I think that this is a support vehicle in the midst of them that just has throws. Just those boxes.
Stuffed with coconuts, we hope.
Sure. All right, we're going to take a quick break of things happening here on St. Charles Avenue to see what the
one of our favorite players from the Pelicans.
Yeah, I think Zion Williamson and Mrs. Gail Benson are on Bourbon Street checking things out.
That's right, guys. We are here on Bourbon Street. I am just so thrilled to be here with my guy, Z.
Thanks, Mrs. B.
And just watching all of the festivities on Bourbon Street this morning, it's been so delightful.
It's been a nice little build-up to the excitement. We feel like it's going to get a lot more going on here as the day goes on, but it's been kind of quiet, but things have kind of picked up a little bit, and we're seeing so many fantastic costumes out here.
We've seen some great costumes. We had some folks dressed up as the blow-up sales things you see outside car dealerships.
Yep,
they were a lot of fun.
We've seen the Barbie and Ken.
Lots of Barbies and Kens.
The imagination doesn't get better than on Mardi Gras Day. It's like everyone has an idea, and then it changes and goes to something else, and what they end up with is fantastic.
Yes, and we also saw the Pete Fountain, the Half-Fast Walking Club, walk by with their band. That was really fun.
We were happy they came by because neither one of us, we dropped the ball. We didn't bring beads out this morning.
Right.
So thankfully, and she was talking
well,
about
I had my
some
pearls, of course.
Yes, but you got more pearls.
Well, now I have more. Yes.
Got more pearls. And by the way, we're at the top of the Trop, by the way, Tropical Isle on Bourbon Street, and this is one of the original beads from 40 years ago. They're turning 40 years old.
Yeah, in December.
In December. So They gave us one of these beads and said, look, don't give it away, just keep it because it's one of the originals. So
one of
feel
the
pretty special.
originals, so pretty cool. Hard to believe that Tropical Isle is 40 years old this year, but at the same time, it feels like it's been around for forever.
But here's the thing. The question is, in 2 hours from now, will they be giving us something else free from behind the bar that they're famous for here? I'm not saying I want that. I'm saying you might need that, Mrs. B.
I don't know if
you got
I
the
could.
hand thing working too. It's all natural now. She couldn't get the voice, but she's got the hand.
Mrs. Benson's accent is difficult. It's beautiful. It's kind of a yat mixed with a southern belle.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
A little bit country, a
I'm
little bit rock
working
and
on
roll,
it.
a little bit, yeah, you got it.
But the wave.
Yes.
The wave I've got. I
It's
think.
almost like you should be on a float. Or on stage,
But
like.
on the royalty float.
Of course.
Not just any float.
Yeah, I mean.
Of
come on.
course.
Of course. But listen, the sun's coming out.
Ah, yes, it
It's
has
been
been
chilly.
very chilly. And, you know, we really can't complain. Our friends
No.
over at Avenue Pub, they've been up since really early this morning, braving the cold. But it has been chilly here on Bourbon Street, especially on the balcony of Tropical Isle. But I am really thankful to see that sun peeking out, and that's going to start giving us a little bit of warmth here.
It's starting to warm up already. You know, listen, we're at a great spot because we get to see all the good stuff coming by us, and this place is going to start filling up as the day goes on and on into midnight before the horses come out and clear them off the streets. Right now, though, we want to toss it back to Avenue Pub for more of the sounds and sights of Mardi Gras.
Thanks so much, guys. I always like the interaction between the person
Zion.
riding and the person catching. And, that's a...
Oh, yeah, we got some, the Zulu Fire crew is throwing us some really good stuff up here. We got some good swag from them.
What everybody missed was the fella on the float threw, and Rob missed it.
Someone fumbled a coconut.
For all the
I'm
athleticism.
just glad that Miss Benson didn't see that in case I have to, maybe try out for the Saints or the Pelicans.
The guy on the fire truck was not happy with you.
No, he looked so I've never seen such disappointment on
I'm so sorry. You can have a scholarship.
These are great. Absolutely. All right, pardon us. We turn from broadcasters to parade goers for just a minute on you there. Sorry about that. You can't help yourself.
We've got the dancing divas coming through right now.
I mean, John, it's hard to when you're like eye to eye with the people on the top of the float. Like, they want you to have a good time.
All right, well, we are having a ton of fun out here, and Mardi Gras doesn't just happen in New Orleans. Rob Masson is breaking it down. I think he's going to do some dance moves for us in Covington. Rob, you got some dancing to do for us?
Some baton?
All right, Krieger. That's a tall order, baby. Keep it up with you. But you've been doing it all morning, and we appreciate it. And we're having a great time out here for Covington. Crew of Bogafalaya now rolling by. You can see a lot of people throwing a lot of stuff off of these floats. It's a great time for everybody. Lots of families out here. I'm impressed. I mean, everybody out here says that the crowds are about 3 times bigger than they normally are, but you got some room to move around. There's places to park nearby, and there's just huge crowds out here. Lots of families, lots of people out having a good time here on Boston Street as the Crew Bogafly makes its way down over toward Tyler. It's going to make a big loop around and then come back over to the Justice Center. But we've got some a lot of little kids out here. What are y'all looking for?
Another float.
Are you getting enough stuff? Are you catching enough stuff?
Yes.
Tell them what you got. So, have you been to this parade before?
Oh, that's a good question that I do not know the answer to.
You've never been here before?
Yeah, I think I have.
Have you been to the city before for Mardi Gras parades?
Yeah.
Which ones do you like better?
I like Endymion better.
Endymion's pretty good, huh? But this one's not too bad, huh?
No.
What's your name? Where are you from?
Alexis Mandeville.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you miss school today?
No.
No? Have you caught a lot of stuff today?
Yeah.
Who are you here with?
My Nana.
All your family's over there? Good.
Yeah.
All right, well, watch out for that truck. Y'all have a good time, Alexis.
I don't want to get run.
We'll see you. So, beautiful day out here. It was a little cool when we came out. It is starting to warm up now. We just had to put some sunscreen on, but I mean, look at the crowds out here. It's been 4 or 5 deep. They have been out here since 7 o'clock this morning having a good time, and the parade just keeps on rolling by. That's the story from Covington. Ram Hassan, back to you guys.
It's amazing, isn't it? From the bayou to the North Shore, both sides of the river, lots of people having just a wonderful time. And some of us here remember being at this parade before, sometime, I think. Are you sure?
Oh, yeah. That's a good question.
I think I've been. I love that. I love that. She's just enjoying
Oh,
it.
she was great. It's a better question at certain parts of the area later today.
Right.
Yes.
It's a more appropriate question.
I also love that Rob Masson indulged and gave Rob Krieger a little
Yeah,
hip sway with a hand in the air.
We elicited that, you know.
We
had no information that he was going to do some dance moves for us. But
It was
we
like
just,
a boop boop.
you know,
There
more
you
or
go.
less forced him to do it on TV, which was
Pretty
amazing.
All right, well, Coach Mulkey, Beyonce, country Beyonce, and the only romantic in the group will be back with more from Carnival 2024.
After my wreck, it felt like my life was inside out and upside down. So I got Gordon.
I'm attorney Gordon McKernan. Don't let a car wreck turn your life upside down. We're here to make things right and fight to get you every dollar you deserve.
Gordon got me right side up and on a road to recovery with $375,000.
We've recovered billions of dollars for our clients, and we're ready to take on your car wreck case. Just call me. Get it done.
Call 888-8888.
Everything in our world is becoming more digitized, including how customers find their services. Here at GDM, our expert team helps you grow your business and advertise in an ever-changing digital world.
We use powerful tools to get your message out on social media and reach your target audience. Targeted commercials, email blast, and paid search. We can do it all.
The resources and scale of a national company with the market knowledge of a local team.
Hey, how's it going?
Level up your digital advertising with GDM.
Juggling life can keep you pretty busy, and we don't always have the time to stop and enjoy the view. But we know you don't want to miss these. That's why WAFB is bringing you our exclusive Sky 9 camera network. So whether it's sunny or severe, we have you covered, changing the way you see South Louisiana. See Sky 9 every day on 9 News and check them out on WAFB.com. The Sky 9 camera network is sponsored by Our Lady of the Lake Health.
Rethink how you get breaking news.
A rooftop collapses at a suburban hotel.
With Local News Live, you get the big national stories direct from local reporters. Reporters who know the streets and the people. Authentic, unfiltered, live where the story is. Stay close, stay connected, because the big breaking stories are best told by those who live it.
Local News Live. Always streaming on WAFB Plus and the 9 News app.
When severe weather threatens your family, turn to WAFB's First Alert weather app, featuring personalized push alerts directly from our experienced team of meteorologists. Watch video forecasts to stay informed and prepared throughout your day. Discover the brand new First Alert Radar Network. Experience this new technology like never before. So keep us with you wherever you are. Download the WAFB First Alert weather app today and stay connected.
Introducing WAFB's Type 9 Storm Tracker, the ultimate weather truck. With the power to go into a storm to give you the first alert no matter what Louisiana weather throws at us. Providing our expert meteorologists real-time updates to keep you informed and safe. Powered by cutting-edge technology, Type 9 has the tools and toughness to deliver your first alert. Look for WAFB's Type 9 Storm Tracker on a road near you. Sponsored by Garcia Roofing.
Mardi Gras 2024 on Fox 8, sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University, and LCMC Health.
All right, we are back live on St. Charles Avenue. Zulu Parade 2024 underway. I almost said Zulu Ball. I was taking it back a few days. It's Mardi Gras Day. It is not Friday. The parade is rolling. I believe we are on float number 17 now, the Witch Doctor float. I know some people on this float.
Well, you
Witch
should run
Doctor
over
this year?
I think they're on this side.
Edward Dorsey the third. our witch doctor.
I don't know Edward, but I do know some people on this float.
Let's see if we can get Coconut.
Let's see if we can find her. Her name is holler for Sherry. She's up top.
That should work because it's not noisy here
Like
at
they're
all.
gonna well, she may see us. You
There
got
you
a really good
Hey,
picture of her a few
Sherry.
years ago.
Sherry, can you see us? Hey, Sherry.
I think that's working, Rob.
It's doing so good, Rob. We're so proud of you. Oh, look, she's right there. She just turned around. She has she's throwing beads right there.
Oh, we made eye contact. Hold on. Here we go.
We found her! Wait till you get...
Oh, all right. We found Sherry. She's stacked up
in a
She's
sea of
loading
people.
down.
Is that a crawfish or a koi fish you trying to throw over here? What
I
is
don't
that?
know. It looked like some sort of lobster.
That's a big bead. Whoa.
We got a whole box of moon pies.
Wait. You found Sherry, but did she throw anything to you?
I'm telling her to wait.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, we're going to wait until the distance is shorter.
Oh, so there's a strategery. I got you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, we got movement. Oh, look at that tiger. Oh. It's a crawfish. It's a crawfish.
I don't think she can get that crawfish. Whoa!
Yes! Oh!
We got the beads. Woo-hoo!
The crawfish was an errant throw. Oh! Yeah! We got a whole thing of witch doctor beads. Yeah!
Wait, there's more coming.
Oh my goodness.
Sherry needs to work on her throwing a little bit.
We'll have a discussion about this. Whoa. Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
All right, well, of course, we were having, as you can see, we're having the ball here at Avenue Pub, but let's get a check with Nandra Norwood. She's at a different point in the Zulu Parade. Hey,
She's
Nandra.
getting close to us, though.
Well, good morning. We are right at the best moment here. We've had a wonderful ride down Jackson Avenue, but we're starting to leave Jackson behind, and this is the corner of St. Charles. We are about to make that turn, and that's going to be another evolution as we make our way around. This is the next portion of the Zulu Parade. We're right about in the middle here. Float 22, Mr. Big Stuff, and here you go again. The crowds make a big change. Now, you know, we were stuffed between the buildings there, more of a residential street there going down Jackson. Now we're getting through to the double wide over here on the St. Charles, and this is a view for the ages here as you get that turn and you see all the folks with the tents that have been out here camping 2, 3, 4 days. This is one of the best views here as you come around that turn, and you really get to see the perspective all the way down the street, how folks are lined up, and again, just really coming into those floats. Mardi Gras at its finest, getting to that next stage of the Zulu Parade here on Float 22, the Mr. Big Stuff float. All the tents, the ladders, the families, the brave souls that camped out since early this morning They were out here with our Fox 8 morning crew early this morning, 2, 3, 4 a.m. to get these prime spots where they're going to be able to see all the parades of the day right here. And you just can't beat it. This is a fabulous view, getting to see that view, and it's definitely going to be, another, just a different portion of the parade. Jackson Avenue, more like being in the neighborhood, heading on here to St. Charles. This is that grand world stage where you typically see Mardi Gras broadcast to the world. We're going to be coming up on our folks there at Avenue Pub in a little bit. For right now, I'm Nandra Norwood, Fox 8, Local First.
Apologize to our viewers for the behavior of some of the people up here who forgot they were broadcasters, and I say that only because we're all attached to a wire.
Oh, yeah.
Mine goes about 2 feet. I feel like a dog on a leash. You two are running to the rail, getting coconuts, these massive beads, witch doctor throws. I'm over here like a puppy crying. Wait.
You got some really good pictures of it, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you'll never forget those.
All right,
oh, man, the
float
ambassador
18.
coming by right now, Ronald C. Johnson and his crew, all having a lot of fun. We got so much more for you.
There you go, John.
Okay, there we go.
We'll be right back.
Hi, I'm Johnny H, and we're at Next Genesis, and we're with Dr. Ward and Dr. Babineau. We're going to dive right into it and talk about knee pain and Next Genesis alternative to surgery. So, Dr. Ward, what kind of symptoms do your patients present?
Most patients who have knee pain, commonly the cause is from osteoarthritis. So they typically have morning stiffness. They may have an aching sensation of throbbing, sometimes burning, depends on the etiology.
Dr. Babineau, do you have patients that come in and tell you that they've been told they have bone on bone?
Oh, every day. It seems that we get patients that have been told surgery is their only option. However, we have regenerative therapies that are a great alternative. We give them their lives back, they're happier, they're healthier.
Get on the phone right now. If you're one of the first 25 callers to call this show right now, you will be able to get a consult on the phone with our case manager or one of our providers to see if you are eligible for an in-office exam. I'm Johnny Asian. Thanks for watching.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things.
You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too, and that's why we did something about it.
We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers.
We are normal people just like you.
And together, we can make a difference.
Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
At WAFB, we understand news isn't just information. It's the pulse of your world. And each day we embark on a mission to try and tell stories that matter to you. Our mission goes beyond just reciting headlines. We find out how it impacts you as the landscape of what you need to know changes quickly. Our team of experienced journalists are making a difference by delivering unbiased, trustworthy reporting at the end of your day and the start of your evening. And good evening to you, friends. We're going to start with a tough one here tonight.
Everything in our world is becoming more digitized, including how customers find their services. Here at GDM, our expert team helps you grow your business and advertise in an ever-changing digital world.
We use powerful tools to get your message out on social media and reach your target audience. Targeted commercials, email blast, and paid search. We can do it all.
The resources and scale of a national company with the market knowledge of a local team.
Hey, how's it going?
Level up your digital advertising with GDM.
Sure, it's nice out now, but what about next week? That's why giving you the first alert is our top priority.
Next week, overall shaping up to be pretty nice.
The 10-day extended forecast is your best tool for staying ahead of South Louisiana weather.
So by Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, here comes the rain.
Download our weather app for up-to-the-minute notifications. WAFB First Alert Weather's 10-day extended forecast. Sponsored by Murphy Law Firm.
Coverage of Mardi Gras 2024 on Fox 8, sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University, and LCMC Health.
Welcome back. You are taking a live look here at Gallier Hall in downtown New Orleans as the Walter L. Cohen High School Marching Band passes us by here.
It's really the best of New Orleans bands. We've seen St. Aug, we've seen McDonough 35, now Cohen, St. Catherine Drexel we've already seen today, John F. Kennedy. So really just some great high school bands making their way in Zulu through Gallier Hall.
It always impresses me, Lee, how many miles these kids have to walk in these parades. And for many of them, this is not the only parade that they are in. St. Aug, St. Catherine Drexel both participated in Endymion Saturday night. That one was 13 miles. I'm sure there are probably in other ones as well. So just imagine how tired, how exhausted they must be after today is over.
And they're carrying instruments and all that. I mean, I guess by 2:45 when you and I are tired out here, we better not complain, right?
No, we have nothing
One
to complain
day of
about.
coverage where we have chairs we can sit in occasionally, you know, that's okay.
All right, coming up next here at Gallier Hall, we've got the Zulu walking group number 3, Rascals. A number of walking groups participate in Zulu, and as we kind of touched on before, it's a really nice way for the crowd to get involved because the walking group members, the Zulu members, kind of interact with the crowd a little bit more, especially when they're trying to catch a coconut, you know, and they're handing over these coconuts to the people in the crowd, but a lot more people down on the street and trying to get their hands on one of those coveted coconuts.
Well, especially, you know, look, the streets are a little wider here. They have barricades here. So, you know, for many of these people, the only time they can catch a coconut, because you can't really throw them, is if people can walk up to them or hand them to them in some way. And so these walking groups are able to do that. And they come stocked with coconuts, to say the least. Look, they have some...
a little push cart.
Yeah, a little push cart and some other... I love the creativity and carrying the coconuts is definitely, they stepped it up over the past several years. The Rascals are having some fun.
Oh, yeah. I love all the colorful costumes. I mean, it's just like a rainbow out here. It's beautiful.
It is. The colors and just the precision in these costumes and just how long it takes these to be made, too.
Both Zulu and Rex, I mean, their floats are just stunning, you know, with the craftsmanship that go into them and the different colors. You know, some of the other parades like Endymion are well known for the pyrotechnics and the, you know, different technology they're able to utilize for their floats. But these guys are really all about the beautiful handmade elements of their floats.
I love a good day parade and just the beauty of the floats that we get on Fat Tuesday here today. We're going to toss it back over to Avenue Pub, see where Zulu is as far as they are concerned. Take it away, y'all.
I'm sorry, Tay-Tay and Trav, I don't know how y'all are doing on the throws, but we are raking them in over here at Avenue Pub. I just caught this adorable plushie.
Rudolph without a red nose, whatever he is.
Yeah, whatever, sure. And then
Bambi.
look at this, perfect for the King of Hearts. You got a scepter.
I never wanted a lighted up scepter before,
scepter.
But now it has special meaning.
And just for the record, we were able to catch stuff from Sherry. I know when Miles had her on the live picture, she was struggling to get stuff up to us, but she did get some things up to us.
You know, it's my own fault. These two somehow managed to have this massive space here where they're able to move over, and I can move about like this, and that's it. It's, you know. So
oh my goodness.
I'm like, wait, what about me?
No, so yeah, the parade it's great. The sun is out now. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. You can't ask for better weather. And now we have Float 19, the mayor.
Very generous, these these members, by the way.
Mark Barrett Sr.
That is really nice.
That is. It's a huge stuffed animal.
The Zulu Mare, one of the characters of Mardi Gras, one of the kind of signature floats of really this crew and kind of Mardi Gras in general, one of those you see every single year.
John, I think Unit 2, well, the second part of this tandem float, I think somebody on that part went to St. Aug, St. Augustine.
And they are loaded down.
Oh, my goodness.
We still have a vantage point down into them, and you wouldn't believe all of the throws.
Oh, my goodness.
One of the members is sitting down on bags and bags.
And they're
of
going to
beats.
throw and throw and throw until they get to
Right. And Dimian's not the only one who throws.
Orleans and Broad. Oh,
until
for
they're
sure.
hurt.
And Jon Snow, look how perfect. The next group coming up, the Bajorettes, the Beyonce tribute crew. My spirit animals here in New Orleans.
See if we have any cowboy hats.
I know. Oh, no, but they have their tassels on. They are ready. Because us hivers are always ready. All right, I was trying to see which Beyonce song they're dancing to here.
We have a symphony. We have competing symphonies.
Right.
One unit will go by maybe with a speaker, and then maybe a marching band will come by, and the sounds just sort of meld in together.
Right.
The sun has come out actually finally consistently and has made a big difference. It hasn't made a big difference in the temperature, but the feel is just so much better. And if you're lucky enough or planned well enough to be in the sunshine, it's really a beautiful day.
It really is. It really is.
I think Rob's gone and he's deserted us. I think he's gone in search of a coconut.
Perhaps. We'll have to wait and see.
Surreptitiously.
He might be up to something else.
Interesting. God, look at these little kids who are walking this big, long route.
I'm just glad it warmed up for him.
Uh-huh. Well, two things have happened. I mean, it's just a beautiful clear sky day, just a few puffy clouds here and there, and gets more clear as the day goes on, and the wind has died down too.
That wind was something else.
I have to tell you, 3:30 this morning with 30-something and wind, it was a little brutal, and we saw fewer people out here earlier.
Right.
Sometimes somebody, maybe just one or two people holding a spot for 60 people.
Right. I know, I wonder how some of our friends down there are doing with all their group now having arrived.
You never tried that nutria?
Yeah, Jon Snow, I just don't know if I can do it. I can try a lot of different foods, but that's just one that I'm like.
Little Tony Sacheries taste like chicken.
But my brain is going to be peeling each speck of the Sacheries off and telling me what I'm eating.
I don't know, do you feed that somebody and not tell them what it is?
That's the only way you probably can get them to eat it, in most instances. But you're right about the competing music. We're hearing a band, we're hearing 3 different DJs right now. But that just gives you a sense of the energy out here.
Together with the crowd.
Yes, yes.
We mentioned earlier, in case no one was with us at the time, Zulu paying tribute to the 75th anniversary of its kind of coming of age, paying tribute to Louis Armstrong, who in 1949 served as the King of Zulu and really kind of the first celebrity in a way, and it brought Zulu from a club that had been kind of a spoof into a real organization, and then from there it has grown and grown over the years. And let me tell you, they start early. I rode in Zulu a couple years, and they are out there. We think we go to work early every morning. They are out there in the very early morning when they're not used to it, you know, getting the makeup, getting onto the floats, which head down from the Superdome area to Jackson Avenue, Claiborne Avenue, where they start.
But John,
and make this great trip.
That's just parade day. They have been going since, I mean, especially some of the club members, let's say Wednesday, Thursday, planning the coronation ball. And the coronation ball starts, I think, 7 or 8 in the evening Friday. It goes well into the evening with several performers. And then they have stuff going on Saturday and Sunday with each. Sometimes the floats are still doing their own thing. parties and what have you, get ready for the big ride, and then Mardi Gras, and then Mardi Gras. So it's a busy probably month for this crew and its members. But they love it. This is what the crew. This is what they live for.
Right. This is almost a little crew within a crew. The Zulu Province Prince. And Kelsey, it's really moving along now.
Yeah. Another dance group right behind the Province Prince float. This dance group, and there's so many dance groups, and like you said, John, these kids are marching for hours and multiple parades during the season.
The Royal Diamond Divas. As we await the Zulu governors coming into play. To Shannon A. Shabazz. This little gap is good. You can take your breath.
Yeah.
You need a half a block. Just rest your muscles for a second. Well, we're in the thick of it now. These double-decker, double-tandem floats as, I mean, just a continuous stream of throws comes off. And we'll have more of Zulu Rex to come as we mark Carnival 2024.
The cornerstone of Investigate TV is investigative journalism.
Should this be better regulated?
How big of a problem is that?
We always try to give viewers a takeaway, something they can learn from a story.
Should they be revoking these certifications?
The public has a right to know.
There are things that affect our homes, that affect our families, that affect our health, that we are learning every day from these stories.
And it allows us to tell the best of the best stories and show them to you every day.
Most people look at the scene of a truck crash and just see a bad car accident.
But at Dudley DeBosier, we know there's more to it. An overloaded trailer, signs of poor maintenance, or a truck company pushing drivers beyond their limits.
If you've been injured in a crash with a big truck,
demand Dudley DeBosier.
Rethink how you get breaking news.
A rooftop collapses at a suburban hotel.
With Local News Live, you get the big national stories direct from local reporters. Reporters who know the streets and the people. Authentic, unfiltered, live where the story is. Stay close, stay connected, because the big breaking stories are best told by those who live it.
Local News Live, always streaming on WAFB Plus and the 9 News app.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things.
You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too, and that's why we did something about it.
We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers.
We are normal people just like you.
And together, we can make a difference.
Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
News is happening constantly.
And when you wake up, there's only one place to start your morning.
Avoid unexpected delays with First Alert traffic.
Be prepared with our First Alert forecast.
With 9 News This Morning, you'll always know what's now and what's next.
Join Matt, Liz, Steve, and Johnny on 9 News This Morning, weekdays on WAFB and streaming on WAFB Plus.
Because when you wake up, we're here for you.
WAFB and the Baton Rouge Clinic invite you to color the weather. Pick up your free form at any participating Baton Rouge Clinic location or download from WAFB.com/colortheweather. Draw or color whatever you like.
Rain, sunshine,
or even snow. Take a picture of your drawing and upload it to the website. Winners receive a free t-shirt and your drawing will be shown on TV. Sponsored by the Baton Rouge Clinic. Hey guys, how do we get out of here?
At Dudley DeBosier, we've helped people through every kind of motor vehicle crash.
We've taken on all the big insurance companies and won.
We've recovered life-changing settlements and verdicts for accident victims and their families.
Demand Dudley DeBosier.
Live coverage of Mardi Gras 2024 on Fox 8, sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University, and LCMC Health.
Welcome back. We are on the avenue. We've got Nandra Norwood. She is on the Mr. Big Stuff float. Riding in Zulu with us. Hey, there she is, the one, the only. And Aiden, our photographer, on the float too.
Hey, you're gonna throw the Fox 8 people something! We've been having so much fun. It looks like you guys too.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Yeah,
right,
up here on top of the Mr. Big Stuff float. Come on, y'all gotta take care of my Fox 8 folks. You see Kim up there, Kim Mulkey.
Yeah, I got some good stuff right here.
Hey! Kim Mulkey, Beyonce, and the King of Hearts up there. They've been waiting for y'all.
How's the ride been, Nandra?
Show the pub, Aiden. They want to see us.
I got something.
We've got to take theirs too.
Nandra, how's the ride been?
It's been so fun. We have been seeing so many people. We saw James Winston a while ago. He was up on Jackson Avenue having a good time. It's been people watching for sure. Just like you guys have been watching from up there, we've been watching from up here.
And it's been beautiful too. I mean, look, the sun is finally out.
You brought the
I think
sun.
we made that happen.
We told you the sun was coming. We promised you sun.
Yeah, she's never wrong. She's never wrong.
You did. Have a great ride, Nick. We'll see you later.
All right, Nandra, thanks. I never
you,
doubted for a minute that the sun would come out again. Sometime.
That was too cool.
We told y'all.
I love that. I love getting to see Nandra. She's on the float. She's got Aiden with her, one of her photographers, and he's one of our new photographers. So what a treat for him to get to ride Zulu, taking care of business up there. We've been having a lot of fun today.
Yeah.
And hey, guess what? I just spoke with the Kim Mulkey.
No.
Like, not yourself? You talk to yourself, you mean?
Yeah, I talk to myself a lot. But and the real Kim Mulkey, Coach Kim Mulkey, LSU championship coach, gave us a call because she saw us on Fox 8 and said, you know what, that's awesome. Wanted to give us a call and said, hey, you're the GOAT. All right? The one, the only GOAT. The one, the only GOAT. But she's really the GOAT. And so it's great. She said she loves seeing guys wear sequins. She said she loved the fact that she got to stand next to Beyonce. That meant that she's arrived. So she felt like she's arrived since she got to stand next to Beyonce. And she's just she's having a good time this Mardi Gras day. And I was just such an honor to talk to her.
All right, we want to hear more about that, and we want to know if you have a Brian Kelly imitation.
Ooh.
But in the meantime, we'll continue our fun here and toss it over to Chris Welty in Metairie.
And while we're out here protecting the parade route in Metairie, I found my arch nemesis. What are you doing along the route?
Nothing. I've done nothing wrong. I'm just here. I promise. I'm just enjoying the festivities and my clothes match.
You act up too much, we're going to have to lock you up.
Well, I mean... It won't come off. It's like it's glued on there. How do you do that? I swear, you are a handsome devil under there. Why do we fight?
That was amazing.
All right, we are back out here as the Zulu Sheriff float passes, and they are really having a ball trying to get stuff up here to us. I have to say that it's like,
whoa, there we go.
Whoa.
Watch it. Man, incoming. Float number 23. We have 20 more floats.
Who's the new offensive coordinator for the Saints? Just hired. He needs to be at this parade right now.
To see some of these.
So many arms.
Okay.
So many arms in the city of New Orleans that we could add to the roster. Matter of fact,
but as you were throwing throws, you didn't have a 300-pound lineman or a 260-pound linebacker running after you. There's that.
You're right. There's that. That is true. But it's still something to work with.
But you may be onto something. I don't know.
Still something to work with for sure.
We did get a couple of footballs, so you might be onto something.
All right, well, yeah, that was float number 23, Zulu Sheriff Charles E. Hamilton Jr. Next up, we have the NOLA Outrage dance team. And right behind them is the NOLA Heat dance team.
Well, actually, the parade adjuster and inspector is actually
very important person
very
as well.
important person.
You know,
along with the spare tractor, that's also a pivotal unit in the parade.
No, what I was going to say is I also thoroughly enjoy. I love that there are so many bands in Zulu, but there are also so many marching crews. So these dance schools, these dance teams from all across the region get to show off the hard work they put in every day and every week.
And it's always great to see, as you know, I love seeing the Marching 100, St. Aug, and some of the other just great high school bands in South Louisiana that sound like they're college bands in a large part of the country. But, you know, it's always great to see some of these kids from other parts of the country that get the opportunity to come here and, like anybody who's new to Mardi Gras, just awestruck by the sheer scale of the thing.
Oh, for sure. The other day at Toth, there was a dance team. I forget where they were from, but the dancers was kind of close to us, and my friends and I were cheering for them, and the look on their faces to get hyped up by strangers, it was the cutest thing in the world. So, look, speaking of the crowd hyping people up,
right? And
they're local, but still.
I've never figured out entirely whether New Orleans is the biggest small town or the smallest big town in the country.
The answer is yes.
But yes, the answer is yes. And somebody with this unit, this marching club, looked over and saw someone they knew, as happens so often, and ran up and had a little reunion. Maybe it's somebody you went to school with. Maybe it's a cousin. I think Kelsey's run into about 3 or 4 cousins today.
I always have a cousin on the parade route.
Just a day like absolutely no other anywhere in the country. And the fun continues on St. Charles Avenue. In the meantime, we will head up the avenue to Gallier Hall.
Hey, there's more fun on St. Charles Avenue. We are too on St. Charles Avenue, John.
There you go.
We're fun.
Just
we're having
a different portion of St. Charles Avenue.
Yeah.
You're taking a live look now at float number 10, which is the Junior Zulus, the captain, Donald Johnson. So some younger members of Zulu.
It's turned into a beautiful day, Meg, by the way. The sun is out, not too cool anymore. It's nice. We needed gloves earlier, but now it's good.
Thank goodness the sun has come out, because it was definitely a little chilly there this morning.
It was a little chilly. It almost hurt when you caught beads earlier in the morning, but it's feeling good now as Zulu is making its way through Gallier Hall. We got a band coming up next.
Langston Hughes Marching Band will be hopefully entertaining us here in front of Gallier Hall the next minute or so.
They're going to let some people cross the street and then bring up Langston Hughes. Why don't we listen in and see if they start playing a song?
Can you... Ladies and gentlemen, I know he's going to be mad. Is that Mitch Landrieu, former mayor of the city? Mitch, come on, say hello. Yeah, say hello to me. You know you love me.
Oh, and there's former Mayor Mitch Landrieu, who is now approaching the stadium and the podium here at Gallier to say hi to Mayor Cantrell.
Welcome, Mayor Mitch Landrieu.
And it looks like he may even say a few words to the crowd.
Happy Mardi Gras, everybody. I hope y'all have a great day.
Just a few words.
Yeah, brief speech.
Yes, he had his 8 years up there to say everything he wanted, right? So.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Mitch, we're proud of you. Y'all
Worked with the infrastructure, and President Biden now helping with his re-election campaign. So Mitch Landrieu in New Orleans for Mardi Gras as well. As the Langston Hughes Band comes up, let's take a listen.
Former Senator Mary Landrieu, you've done well representing.
Langston Hughes Marching Band, Langston Hughes Academy, under the direction of Samuel Venable.
Langston Hughes Band performing here at Gallier Hall, doing a great job. Is our next float is the former kings and queens and officers and board, float 11.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, approaching the tombstone, the former king and queen.
All right, let's send things over to our crew in Metairie to see how the Mardi Gras celebrations are going there today.
Give a round of applause for the former
Yeah, the Jefferson Parish Sheriff's Office, they are just approaching here near Lakeside. And real fast before we jump into this interview, well, they did have a little boy leading the motorcycle crew. He had his own motorcycle decked out with JPSO decals. It was super cute. We do have a photo on social media, but let's check in right now with Bill and Barbara. And real fast, Bill, Barbara, what's it like being out here in Metairie?
Here, you're not having fun. And this is the best place to be. God bless everybody. God bless our police officers. God bless everybody that puts us together. And look, this is the place to be. It's safe, it's nice, it's a beautiful day. Come on out. If you're not here, God bless you.
Safety-wise. You guys are from Arrowhead. Obviously, y'all have been coming to these parades for so many years. Tell me about your costumes. Why'd you guys go with the pirate theme this year?
So we threw this together about 9:15 this morning, and she had to iron, but she's not an ironer. So you might see some wrinkles, but that's okay. But we love it, and we're having a good time, and God bless it. God bless everybody.
Well, normally we wear Amelia Earhart costumes.
I love it.
I'm a dancer. He's a flyboy. We are founding members of the Amelia Earharts. Go Girls, 5 parades we do, but we're also friends with the bros that own Bromart. And so they allow us to come and enjoy the festivities from there. It makes it convenient and easy.
And look, real fast, if we could, let's get a shot of this. This is that little boy we were talking about out here on the parade route with his own JPSO little motorcycle. He was just doing some circles with the JPSO motorcycle crew out here. He's getting lots of cheers and waves from the crowd. Super cute. And real fast, we got to get our bananas. And, well, we got to toss some breaks, so we're going to get an interview with you all later, but we'll be out here all day. Myself, Chris Welty, Madeline Adams, reporting live in Metairie.
Hi, I'm Johnny Asian, and we are at Next Genesis with Dr. Ward and Dr. Babineau, and today we're talking about neuropathy. So how would someone know, Dr. Babineau, if they have neuropathy?
Most patients with neuropathy will typically first notice burning, numbness, tingling sensations. They can get shock-like sensations or pains in their hands and feet, but it's an incredibly disruptive disorder and it can be extremely painful.
Our treatment that we use is the body's inherent immune response. We use vitamin supplementation. We go from a metabolic perspective and how we treat the patient metabolic, vitamin supplements, nutrition, aiding with physiotherapy techniques that help avoid the symptoms of neuropathy as well.
If you think you have neuropathy, it's really important to get examined. And by the way, if you're one of the first 25 people to call this show right now, we will give you a free consult with a provider or a case manager to see if you qualify for an in-office visit.
Introducing WAFB's Type 9 Storm Tracker, the ultimate weather truck. With the power to go into a storm to give you the first alert no matter what Louisiana weather throws at us. Providing our expert meteorologists real-time updates to keep you informed and safe. Powered by cutting-edge technology, Type 9 has the tools and toughness to deliver your first alert. Look for WAFB's Type 9 Storm Tracker on a road near you. Sponsored by Garcia Roofing.
When severe weather threatens your family, turn to WAFB's First Alert weather app, featuring personalized push alerts directly from our experienced team of meteorologists. Watch video forecasts to stay informed and prepared throughout your day. Discover the brand new First Alert Radar Network. Experience this new technology like never before. So keep us with you wherever you are. Download the WAFB First Alert weather app today and stay connected.
You want news from the most trusted news source. That's why the WAFB 9 News app is a must-have. The 9 News app has everything you need on the go. Scan the QR code on your screen to download it for free. Get real-time traffic alerts so you'll always be on time, breaking news notifications as they develop, and watch our newscast live so you can stay informed anywhere and everywhere. We have all the latest news and notifications in the palm of your hand. So download the WAFB 9 News app today.
The cornerstone of Investigate TV is investigative journalism.
Should this be better regulated?
How big of a problem is that? We always try to give viewers a takeaway, something they can learn from a story.
Should they be revoking these certifications?
The public has a right to know.
There are things that affect our homes, that affect our families, that affect our health, that we are learning every day from these stories.
And it allows us to tell the best of the best stories and show them to you every day.
Sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, so much more than wine. The New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University and LCMC Health, keeping you well.
Welcome back to Avenue Pub. We are watching the Zulu right now. Checking out the Postmaster General float and the Zulu Nation float. And it's a party out here right now, y'all. This is, the sun has come out. The mood has gone even higher than it was this morning, and it was pretty dang high this morning. And we got a birthday.
Happy birthday.
We got a birthday.
You're
live.
TV.
You're live on TV.
You're on TV
Yeah.
right now.
Happy birthday to you. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Yeah. How fun is that? Getting a ride on your birthday?
Yeah.
I like
call
that
it,
stuff.
I call that birthday girl.
Birthday girl.
No, birthday girl.
Birthday girl.
Yeah. I've had one before. They're great because my birthday's in March, so I get to have birthday girls every once in a while.
Birthday girl. I like that.
Okay.
A fat birthday.
Or just birth gras?
Birthday girl.
Birthday gras. Gotcha.
Like yesterday was my friend Bethany's birthday, so we call her Beppy. We called it Beppy Gras.
Blondie girl?
Beppy. No,
Beppy
not
girl.
Blondie. Blondie.
You know, this is only something like float 26 out of 43.
Yeah, we still have several more to go.
I mean, they pack them all in together at the end, but still.
Wait, what number float is this? I lost count.
This is, I believe, 26. It's missing the sign, but it comes right after the Postmaster General float. So this will be 26 or 27.
Or is it 26 A and B? We'll find out. In the meantime, let's dance.
The point is there are more coconuts
Yes.
to be
There
had.
are plenty of coconuts. And nevertheless, Coconut Alley has not stopped their relentless pursuit for coconuts.
Which, if you weren't with us earlier, is a group of guys who come every year to the very same spot. They are known to members of the crew, and they are there for the sole purpose of getting coconuts. The chant was...
Created a song. It was no beads, no cups. All we want are coconuts. No beads, no cups.
I just watched 3 girls come back from the other side to Coconut Alley, and I believe between the 3 of them they had 4 coconuts. So they are really racking it up in Coconut Alley.
Man,
and they're attacking it from
that
all
averages
angles.
more than 1 coconut per person. It's pretty good.
1.3 coconuts per, that'd be good, right?
Yeah, that's a good average in coconuts. All right. While the parade takes a little break right here, we're going to watch it flow in just a minute. Let's send it over into Bourbon Street, where I think Gail Benson and Zion Williamson are at the top of the trop.
That's right. Rob is, who is he today?
Who knows? he's in
He's
costume
Mulkey.
every day.
He's Kim Mulkey.
Yes. Poor Kim Mulkey. Playing the part of Kim Mulkey today, oh my gosh. Listen.
Well, we are having a great time on Bourbon. As our friends over on Avenue Pub mentioned, the sun is out.
Yes.
The whole vibe has changed. It's like everybody came alive once it warmed up a little bit.
I had no idea that when you, Zion, I work out all the time.
Of course,
so
well, I can tell.
I'm carrying about 25 extra pounds a day because, as opposed to yesterday. And so I didn't think about the whole heat concept of it, starting to bake in this.
Yeah,
and,
the smell is only mildly offensive.
That's Bourbon Street. Wait, hang on a second. You call me smelly?
No.
Oh, you never do that.
I said
you?
mildly offensive.
Thanks, Mrs. B. You're so kind. Pay me more, I can smell better.
Every time I walk in that locker room with you boys, mildly offensive is the smell that I get.
I would agree with that. Hey, happy Mardi Gras here on Bourbon Street on the corner of Bourbon and Orleans, top of the trop. And it's sunny. It's a beautiful day. We've seen so many different costumes. Everyone's slowly but surely making their way up to where we are. We've seen so many fantastic costumes.
We've seen a couple of walking crews
Yes.
walk by.
Yes, it's how we've gotten most of all of our beads.
Yes, they've been throwing us a few beads. We're not catching coconuts today here on Bourbon, but, well, you never know. It could happen.
No. Are those trees, standing trees in the middle of Bourbon Street?
They look like Mardi Gras trees, like some sort of confetti trees.
We've seen that. We've seen sheep. Well, people dressed as sheep. We've seen Barbie. We've seen the blowing men.
Lots of hearts this year.
Yes.
John was on to the theme as well as Olivia. John's the King of Hearts. Olivia dressed as the Queen of Conversation Hearts today. So they picked up on the theme because we have seen so many hearts, I guess playing on Valentine's Day being tomorrow.
Smart move. So tell me, what's the inspiration behind your costume, Mrs. B? Is this business or is this casual for you?
Just my general elegance, but I think business and casual are pretty close to the same for me most times.
I would agree. That's correct. That is correct.
And what about you?
Well, this is all I could afford on the money you paid me, so I decided to go as Zion Williamson.
I'm sorry, Zion. Are you saying that you don't get paid enough?
Enough. Not enough. Never enough. Never enough. But
oh
look,
my goodness.
I will say our broadcast has been fantastic, popping around from Metairie to Avenue Pub and seeing the different costumes.
Checking in on the Northshore.
My colleague in sports, Madeline Adams, you and Chris Welty have rocked Catgirl and Batman. It's fantastic.
Yes, they've been doing a great job. We've been peeking in at the coverage. It's been a lot of fun, but it's hard to look away here on Bourbon when you're seeing so many amazing costumes, from just your Mardi Gras overalls to glitter, confetti, and all the rest.
There's been a lot of, agreement amongst groups of people all having the same costumes and kind of walking around.
Yeah, I love the group costumes.
Yes.
Oh, we saw that one guy driving a boat. It was like a bicycle boat.
A tricycle boat, yeah.
tricycle boat.
Yes.
And he was swerving around all the people down Bourbon. I wish you guys could have seen it.
Boat did not
great.
have a horn on it because everyone's just jumping out of the way. Happy
Exactly.
Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi
Good
Gras,
hair
y'all.
you got there. Look your hair.
Oh, we
Love
saw
it.
Tina Turner earlier.
Yes.
She was fantastic.
Big wheels keep on turning. Proud Mary keeps on burning. Yeah, rolling.
Rolling, rolling.
Rolling down the river.
Rolling
Hey,
down
where are we
the
tossing to right now?
I don't know.
Hey,
But we're
back
go-
to the Avenue Pub.
Back to the pub. Kim Mulkey, how you doing?
Well, hey y'all. No, thanks for tossing back to us. I just want to let you know, Zion, that Kim Mulkey herself gave us a call here at the pub not moments ago to say that she absolutely loved the costume. So, we're just impressing championship coaches around the country, I guess. Out here at the pub. They're having a good time. We still got the birthday girl in the house here. And she, I think, oh, we're getting rolling here. Let's see, birthday girl's coming by.
Oh yeah, let's get the birthday girl, Miles. Hey, birthday girl.
Use that live camera to get a throw.
Yeah,
There we go.
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Those are the throws we want. Oh, yeah. What do we have here? I think we got a coconut, yo.
What do you have in there? Oh, okay. Kind of a half coconut witch doctor thing.
All right, check it out, Miles. This is from the birthday girl. The birthday girl giving out presents on her birthday bra. How cool is that?
So what is that? That's like a,
It's like a half coconut.
sort of witch doctor thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe a voodoo doll.
And a handy little fleur-de-lis bag.
And it came in a nice bag.
Okay.
Look at
That goes very nicely with your sequence.
Oh,
Just saying.
absolutely.
I mean, look. Very
All right.
snazzy.
All right, we've got right after them, we've got the I believe this is the New Orleans East Satin Dolls dance group.
Oh, these girls got moves.
So, I mean, we're really rolling now. We're up to float number 27, Zulu Nation.
I think that the stoppage happened between the King and the Queen, obviously making their toes kind of closing down, but now things will begin to roll straight through.
I mean, we've had a few years where Rex passed us by this time, but that's really kind of rare. So it's about on par for where we would expect to be, 12:10 in the afternoon. Zulu Nation, Alan Richard, the captain of that float, what they would call lieutenant in a lot of other crews. And I believe their 30th year, they seem to be celebrating with side by side.
Take a break, hold on, take a break. Say your best friend, she better throw it. Say your best friend, she better throw it. Say your best friend, she better throw it. Say your best friend, she better throw it.
You have to plot your strategy. Let's see, is there anybody with a birthday? No. How do we get a coconut here?
What's up, St. Charles? Y'all came to the party. So we're going to shine a light on these dogs right here.
You are now listening to the sound
Get your hands
of the
together.
voice of all cities.
It don't need
Will Travis.
Stop down. Need a better lights on. Turn your lights on. Turn your lights on. Let's go. Turn your lights on. Turn your lights on. Turn your lights on. You turn the party on. Turn your lights on. Turn your lights on. Turn your lights on.
And float number 27 begins its rollback down the avenue now as we just let you kind of soak in all the sights and sounds of a day like no other. I know somebody put a meme on social media. Okay, let's say it. It's just Tuesday everywhere else.
Yeah.
But it's just Tuesday everywhere else.
It really is.
At least this year, the rest of the country, or world, if you will, has Valentine's Day tomorrow. So they kind of, they kind of get in on the holiday spirit, but not really, because they don't get anything like this. It's just Valentine's Day everywhere else tomorrow.
So as a public service announcement, don't be distracted.
Got the Blazing Cheetahs dance team coming through, and they look like they are on fire.
They've just walked about 3 miles so far. That's all.
Still a bit to go.
Yeah, several more miles to go.
I don't even know if this is halfway.
Oh no, not even close. All right, well, you can see the parade is still rolling here on St. Charles Avenue. Let's get a check on things, though, with Garland and Sean. What's going on over there, guys?
All right, we're on the Avenue, Mardi Gras Day, and I feel like we have an insurance war breaking out here. Who are you, sir?
I'm an overserved Mardi Gras parade goer, and if you have that cut rate insurance like you probably have, you might not be protected from something like this. Get Allstate and protect yourself from mayhem, like me.
And excuse me, young lady, who are you?
I am Flo from Progressive. I bundle. Come to me 24/7.
Wait a second. So y'all are rival companies right now. I cannot believe. What are y'all doing together on the Avenue?
I'll let you in on a secret. We've been bundling since 1987.
Whoa! Breaking news on the Avenue, 1987. Oh my goodness. They're coming in hot fire with these two there. So how did y'all decide on the costume?
Oh, it was Colleen's idea. I thought it was a great idea. I love y'all's costumes. I watch both of you guys all the time in the air. I got a question for you two.
Okay, this is on live television.
Which one is dumb and which one is dumber? Because I've been watching you guys a long time and I can't figure it out.
Oh man, Mayhem is coming with the barbs. Here comes Sean Vazanas.
I had to come in here to come in the shot now. Listen, dumb, it really matter. I'm Lloyd. This is Harry. We're doing the dumb and dumber thing, you know.
Right.
I'm probably dumb. He's probably dumb. Let's put it that way, yeah.
I barely graduated from De La Salle and LSU. I'm sure Sean had a better GPA than I did. Every year y'all get a costume. Y'all are in the Fox 8 promo this year. You take a lot of pride in when y'all put these costumes together.
I grew up with Mardi Gras right here on St. Charles Avenue. My mom was an author and an artist, and she used to make us dress up. And when I got to be about 13, I was too cool for it. But then I came back to it. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of New Orleans. I'm proud of this day. It's a great day for the city. Everybody's out here. We're all having fun. I can't think of a better place to live and be a citizen of than New Orleans, Louisiana.
Couldn't say better myself. Flo, Mayhem on the Avenue, back to you.
There's a little mayhem on the Avenue down those parts.
A lot of
these
mayhem.
parts too. And you know, we're in this stretch here of Zulu where they just pack one big tandem float right after another. So although these are technically two floats in front of us, they almost looked like they were back to back. I mean, there was between 28, 29, and then down in your shot. That's number 30 coming back to back. So I mean, it's almost like this massive 2-block float with a little interruption for a tractor.
And they are tossing or handing coconuts, I'll say.
And one of you guys was asking if this was halfway down the route. Not even close.
Not even close.
Yeah, and that's why they still have piles and piles and piles of throws on the float with them, because they have thousands and thousands and thousands of more fans to see.
And you have to pace yourself.
Yes.
You have to, you know, what? Like
you really
have
do.
a certain number of coconuts. How many? You could do it by block.
Well, and then when the
there's
parade
a
stops like
Valentine.
this, of course, people are standing right in front of you like, give me stuff, but you can't keep giving to that same section of people because you have to, like you said, you have to pace yourself and spread your throws out.
I see one strategy. Someone's just blatantly banging on the float.
Did that not happen to you?
Yeah, it did. Yeah, just keep beating that float.
You know, and they're really, for the most part, they're really being pretty good. I see a rider handing down just multiple. I mean,
Yes.
just in this sentence, this is his 5th coconut since I started that thought. And, you know, going back to like late 80s when this became an issue of, hey, you know, it was an insurance issue, a legal issue. People from insurance companies were saying, you want to do what? You want to take what and throw it?
Well, the parade is currently paused on St. Charles Avenue. You're looking at, I believe you're looking at float number 29. Yes, float number 29, Soweto, Josephinity. We will have more from Zulu because it's not even over yet. Coming up after this break.
If a pipe bursts in your house, you're calling a plumber, right?
If the check engine light on your car stays on, you're calling a mechanic.
You know when it's time to call in a pro. Why should it be any different after a car wreck?
If you've been injured, make us your first call.
Throw your foes up. Sometimes there are missing pieces which help uncover the truth. It's our job to ask the tough questions and dig deeper, and with that, the truth unfolds. You can count on the WAFB team to get results when you need it. Our team will fight for you, and we won't stop until we get answers. Trust me, Scotty Hunter, to get the job done because it's what you expect.
Real problems, real answers, real results. If you need the I-Team, scan this QR code or visit wafb.com/I-Team.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things.
You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too, and that's why we did something about it.
We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers.
We are normal people just like you.
And together, we can make a difference.
Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
Introducing WAFB's Type 9 Storm Tracker, the ultimate weather truck. With the power to go into a storm to give you the first alert no matter what Louisiana weather throws at us. Providing our expert meteorologists real-time updates to keep you informed and safe. Powered by cutting-edge technology, Type 9 has the tools and toughness to deliver your first alert. Look for WAFB's Type 9 Storm Tracker on a road near you. Sponsored by Garcia Roofing.
Everything in our world is becoming more digitized, including how customers find their services. Here at GDM, our expert team helps you grow your business and advertise in an ever-changing digital world.
We use powerful tools to get your message out on social media and reach your target audience. Targeted commercials, email blast, and paid search. We can do it all.
The resources and scale of a national company with the market knowledge of a local team.
Hey, how's it going?
Level up your digital advertising with GDM.
Rethink how you get breaking news.
A rooftop collapses at a suburban hotel.
With Local News Live, you get the big national stories direct from local reporters. Reporters who know the streets and the people. Authentic, unfiltered, live where the story is. Stay close, stay connected, because the big breaking stories are best told by those who live it.
Local News Live. Always streaming on WAFB Plus and the 9 News app.
Throw your foes up, throw your foes up. There's a number you gotta dial. 444-4444, the number you gotta dial. Throw your foes up.
Gras 2024 on Fox 8, sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University, and LCMC Health.
to Gallier Hall. I'm Taylor Swift, joined by my boyfriend, Super Bowl winning Travis Kelce on
The
this Mardi Gras
Swiftie.
day. Look, he's a Swiftie, and I'm proudly
can't
supporting him too.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody wanted me to sing Viva Las Vegas like
Yes.
Kelsey did after the game.
You should do it.
I might not. I probably have
Come on,
about a better
Travis, you
voice
can
than him,
try it.
right? Viva Las Vegas. There you go. That's it. I'm done.
Lee Zurich singing live on TV.
That-
I love it.
That
I
will
love
never
it.
happen again, probably.
All right, we just had a live tribute here. The fire trucks, the Zulu fire trucks, are passing behind us. They did a little bit of a tribute to the mayor's husband, Jason Cantrell, who rode every year on the fire trucks. So that was a nice, touching tribute with the mayor here and her daughter, Rayanne, as well. And the parade just continues behind us. We're going to take a step out so you can take a better live picture here at what's going on.
And there are the fire trucks going by right now as Zulu is moving by. Pretty good pace today, too, don't you think?
Yeah, they're doing a good job, you know, keeping up with the pace, and the sun has finally come out. Thank goodness.
Oh, thank
it was
you, sun.
quite chilly earlier today.
I will say this, our weather crew did say about,
They did.
11-ish or so, the sun would start peeking out, and they nailed the forecast all Mardi Gras long. You got to give it to them.
Some of the cutest members in today's Zulu
This is
Parade, the
great.
Infinity Cheer and Dance Company. Look at how some of those little girls look like they're only 5 or 6 years old. This is such a long
We'll
walk
get the
for them.
camera over to see them. There we go. Look how cute they are, huh?
Aw.
It's a long day for them, too.
yeah.
I mean, think about it. This parade starts early in the morning. They've got to get up and get lined up and then march through the city. It's, a little afternoon right now, and they're still going.
Exactly.
Let's take a
All right, coming up next, we're going to have the Honorary Consul to Africa, Keith Doley.
Tell you what, they're pretty good with those, huh?
They're
Those girls got some talent.
They're adorable.
I mean, I couldn't do that. I'll admit it. I know my limitations.
Do we know how long this route is?
Oh, that's a good
Like
question. 'Cause, I mean, what they
13 to
started,
14
yeah,
miles,
they
I'd
started
say.
Jackson and go up to St. Charles and then
Yeah.
ended the Den. It's a pretty good route.
You know, with the Zulu Parade and the Zulu crew, they've got a number of different titles for different members. So it's not just the King of Zulu, the Queen of Zulu are kind of the most prominent roles, of course, but there are different titles. One of them, Mr. Big Shot. Mr. Big Stuff is another one, but we've got this float coming up now. Big Shot 2024 Sean P. Williams Jr.
And I
This is
thi-
float number 16.
And I think what our Nandra Norwood is on the big stuff float,
yes.
which is coming up 22. So we'll see Nandra come by here in a little while. She's got the assignment of the day.
Yeah, I was going to say, what an experience to
I
be able
know.
to ride in Zulu throughout the whole route through the city. I mean, wow. Lee, earlier I said I wouldn't leave you. I mean, I love you, Lee, but I might do that one year.
Taylor,
just to
come on.
experience it.
I thought it was true love, Taylor.
I know, sorry.
Yeah.
I did give you a best friend's bracelet earlier.
You did, and you did, and you flew back from Tokyo to be here for Mardi Gras Day, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm making a pit stop here before my concert in Australia.
Australia, there
later
you go.
this week.
Hey, can you get me a couple of tickets to the New Orleans concerts? Because I know some
You know,
some daughters with the last name Zurich who would love to go.
I'll have to see what I can
Yeah.
do. I don't know. They're a pretty
Yeah.
hot commodity.
Yeah. The line would be long with people who want that one.
Yeah, really.
All right, here's Big Shot, as Meg said. Float number 16.
What's going on?
It's like our MC's heckling some of the riders here.
Brother, don't run your mouth. Right. Ruben, you know we love you.
Wait, don't you know somebody on float 16? Don't we know someone, I should say?
What's that?
Don't we know someone on float 16?
18.
18. Okay,
we know
sorry.
someone.
One
Okay.
of our employees
Jumping ahead.
at
One of our
Fox 8.
employees, yes, is on float 18. We'll get there. He's on the other side, though, from us here.
Yes, indeed. What we used to call Ontario all the time. We need some
You were talking about the floats, Meg, and just, there's obviously a difference between the night parades and the day parades, but I love these floats. Just look at this one even.
Well, you know what it is, too? Because it's daytime, you don't need all the sort of special effects and the
Yeah.
lights because you can see so well during the day.
So just the vibrant colors of these floats really shine, especially on a day like today when you've got the sun shining. I mean, it's just so beautiful to look at. Speaking of the sun shining, I think we've seen more people show up here in the last hour or so. As I kind of scan down St. Charles Avenue toward Poydras, I mean, it definitely looks more crowded.
You know what, you mentioned that, and I think you're right. It has picked up a good bit. I think, you know, some people may have slept in. It was a little chilly and overcast, but as the sun peeked out, yeah, it's gotten definitely a little more crowded here. And even the stands at Gallier Hall are a little, you know, pretty thick still, which is good.
And I mean, this is a long day. It's not, you know, over in an hour or two. So there's still plenty of parading to go. After Zulu, we of course have Rex, King of Carnival.
Yes.
He will be passing by here at Gallier Hall, where he will be toasted to by the mayor. Of course, he will be toasting to his Queen of Carnival at the Intercontinental Hotel. That's where she and her family watch the parade every year for something like 34 years, I believe. The Queen and her family have watched at the Hotel Intercontinental, where they do the traditional toast to Rex.
This is a great, I don't know if we can get this shot of the big shot bead, but we have it on the camera up here if they can take this, but this is a pretty nice bead.
That looks heavy too.
I was gonna say, this bead will hurt you if it hits you. I don't think we got the shot yet. There we go, you see that? It's a pretty heavy bead. All right, I'll remove it. It's a good souvenir.
We've got another dance group coming up here behind us, behind Mr. Big Shot.
This is the Dream Dolls behind them.
We've mentioned Mayor Cantrell out here, of course, and we've got a number of members of the New Orleans City Council, and a few celebrities are here. I've been taking them in here at the stands at Gallier Hall. But you know what? On this day, everybody is kind of one, right? Everybody is just enjoying the parades and having a great time. It doesn't matter where you come from or who you are. You're just enjoying Mardi Gras.
Yeah, I mean, we met people, you know, from all over downstairs. But look, there are some locals who come here, as we said earlier, every year, just taking the festivities here. And, you know, they kind of come back. After being here many years in a row now, you kind of see some of the same people, but then some new people, you know, tourists in town who are just soaking it in. You know, some for the first time, some they come back every year as well.
Yeah, we were interviewing a lady from California earlier who said she just loves coming to Mardi Gras. This is her third or fourth Mardi Gras. We asked her what keeps her coming back, and she said the people. Like, this is unlike anything you'll ever experience. Although she did kind of joke about the weather. She said she basically had to pack for all the seasons in this trip. She was wearing shorts over the weekend. Now today she's all bundled up. Wasn't quite expecting that.
That is true, because, I mean, look, Saturday was hot, and then now today is super chilly. But, I mean, no complaints. Come on, this is perfect. No rain for us today. Most of the weekend it held out. You know, it's overall pretty good weather, especially with Mardi Gras being fairly early this year, too.
Definitely. All right, we have lots more coverage coming up from Mardi Gras festivities live right here on Fox 8. Stay with us.
Hey, Louisiana, how are you stopping litter?
In Terrebonne Parish, we put our trash in a bag.
And never out the window.
In Bienville, we bag it, tie it, and put a lid on it.
We keep litter out of our lakes in Lafayette.
And in Calcasieu Parish, we keep our truck beds clean.
And we secure our loads.
We need every person in every parish to stop littering and let Louisiana shine.
When severe weather threatens your family, turn to WAFB.
Sometimes there are missing pieces which help uncover the truth. It's our job to ask the tough questions and dig deeper, and with that, the truth unfolds. You can count on the WAFB team to get results when you need it. Our team will fight for you, and we won't stop until we get answers. Trust me, Scotty Hunter, to get the job done, because it's what you expect.
Real problems, real answers, real results. If you need the I-Team, scan this QR code or visit WAFB.com/I-Team.
We are your neighbors.
We are your sons and daughters.
We're learning valuable life and job skills.
We are getting an education and earning degrees and certifications.
We are proud to serve.
We are Louisiana.
We are your Louisiana Army National Guard.
Learn more about part-time service at nationalguard.com/LA.
The cornerstone of Investigate TV is investigative journalism.
Should this be better regulated?
How big of a problem is that?
We always try to give viewers a takeaway, something they can learn from a story.
Should they be revoking these certifications?
The public has a right to know.
There are things that affect our homes, that affect our families, that affect our health, that we are learning every day from these stories.
It allows us to tell the best of the best stories and show them to you every day.
Juggling life can keep you pretty busy, and we don't always have the time to stop and enjoy the view. But we know you don't want to miss these. That's why WAFB is bringing you our exclusive Sky 9 camera network. So whether it's sunny or severe, we have you covered, changing the way you see South Louisiana. See Sky 9 every day on 9 News and check them out on WAFB.com. The Sky 9 camera network is sponsored by Our Lady of the Lake Health.
To Gallier Hall on this beautiful Mardi Gras day, you are taking a live look at the Dream Dance and Pep Squad from Kenner performing their stuff. Look at how cute.
So cute, huh? And again, we said it earlier, but this is a long day for them.
Oh my goodness, yeah. That one little girl looks like she's maybe 4 or 5.
I know.
Can you imagine?
Next time my kids complain about, walking, around the block or something, yes. I'm like, hey, we're going to put you in one of these dancing crews. We'll see how you're feeling after a parade. Several of them, too,
Yeah, really.
All right, we're in the thick of Zulu right now. I believe, what is this, Float 18 coming up?
Ambassador, Zulu Ambassador.
Zulu Ambassador, 2024, Ronald C. Johnson. Where one of our employees is on this float as well on the other side. So we got photographer John Turnipseed down on the ground level. Is going to get a good shot of that one as well, too. Our behind-the-scenes crew, by the way, just the technical issues and just getting this broadcast up every year is just incredible. The behind-the-scenes crew. We got a great one here at Gallier Hall, too. John Turnipseed, Kevin Duckworth, Travis Alford, Tommy Adams, Jamie Gray, Kristen Sauska. All-star crew out here.
I second that.
Oh, wait, George may be on our side. He just texted us.
Uh-oh. Well, hopefully we'll see him.
Hopefully we do. He just texted me from the float.
This is a long day for the riders, too. I mean, they have to wake up, I think it's like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and get lined up and stuff.
And then preparation before, like he had to go load his float and do all that kind of stuff. So it's a busy, could be a busy couple of days before as well, too.
Absolutely.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want y'all to know that Raven is in the house. Raven Fredericks is in the house. Yeah.
Look at the front of this float too, Meg. This is great. You talk about the colors and everything.
And I know those headpieces take months and months to make, possibly even a year.
Yeah.
I mean, because they're all done by hand.
So impressive. I love this float. This is nice.
Welcome to Gallier Hall. You made it.
Yes, they did make it to Gallier Hall. How about
They did
that?
indeed.
Pretty good pace too, huh?
And we've been seeing a lot of great throws today. Not only beads, but some plush toys. Lots of umbrellas, which come in very handy with the sun, of course. Of course, we've got the coconuts as well.
Yes.
So lots of great throws.
All right. Here's the ambassador crew.
I don't know. I don't see George.
I don't see George.
He might be on the other side.
He must be on the other side. Yeah, he would be throwing stuff. I think he was on the sidewalk side, so.
Oh, well.
Or actually, no, neutral ground side. Actually, maybe he is on this side. There he is. There he is.
There he is.
Look down there. Look down. Look down. he sees our photographer, John.
Yep.
There he is.
He's loading him up.
There's George. Yes. Look at him.
Oh, no. Christian dropped one of the coconuts under the float.
Drop one of George's coconuts.
Rookie mistake. It went
Look at
under
George.
the float.
Give more stuff.
Oh.
There you go. Hey. Great part. George Gant was at the station working yesterday because he had some deadlines to do, and then comes out and rides today. He's off tomorrow, though. He's going to take a break tomorrow. He needs a rest day. He needs.
All right, next we've got the NOLA Bombshells dance group here. Performing for Mayor Cantrell and the other folks here at Gallier Hall.
I want everybody to know how committed Julius Feltus is to our senior population.
All right, and the next float up is float number 19, Zulu Mayor 2024, Mark Barrett Sr.
We're getting closer to Nakandra on the Mr. Big Stuff float,
Yep.
so getting ready for that, too.
And there's the mayor of Zulu in the front of the float with his family, I'm assuming. And look at all the members on these two tandem portions of this float.
Boy, these are packed. You're right, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, the mayor meets the mayor. You hear that?
Yeah.
The mayor of Zulu meets the mayor of New Orleans.
Mayor Cantrell said, my brother mayor is showing up at Gallier Hall.
That's funny.
You know, a lot of these folks, well, some will go home. Others will keep the party going today after Zulu and Rex are over. Maybe head to the quarter to spend this Mardi Gras day, which is already packed.
I was going to say, you see it on the right now, and Bourbon Street looks pretty crowded. Yeah.
It's only going to get more and more crowded as the day goes on.
It is.
And then tonight at midnight is the ceremonious closing of Mardi Gras, if you will, the end of Mardi Gras. Typically when the mayor, the police chief, the head of state police will all walk together on Bourbon and sort of signify that Carnival 2024 has come to a close.
When we all need a break, right?
Yes, we definitely do.
It's funny, I see these floats crowded. There was somebody at the station. Oh, wait, Meg's going to try to get a basketball.
Oh, too high.
That was good, though.
Oh,
God.
Oh, no.
That was an actual basketball.
That was a real basketball.
That, yes.
Instead, hit someone on the back.
He's good.
He's okay.
He's good. He's walking around. And Meg did not drop that. That was too high. It was a bad shot.
Yes, he hit the top of the roof.
Yes.
It's a little high, but that's okay.
I mean, Travis Kelce was going to try to go catch it, you know?
Yeah, come on, Travis. Aren't you like the best tight end in the league?
Exactly, ever, maybe.
By the way, aren't you impressed that I know that? His position?
I am. Meg, you didn't even know what a tight end was about a year ago either.
Yes, I did, Lee. Kind of, sort of.
Kind of, sort of. It's all right.
I bet the same could be said for Taylor Swift.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know all of Taylor's songs now with two girls.
And in case I ever forget them, I've actually got them on all of my friendship bracelets here.
You do. That's great.
All the songs.
All right, which one's this right here?
This
is
is
that
the
Royal,
Posh Expressions.
The Posh Expressions, okay.
Oh, na na na.
I mean, they had to be cool earlier just in those outfits. Whew.
That's pretty smart. They got a little porta potty in the back.
Yeah, I
of the
like
pickup
that.
truck.
That's good. I love the kid waving in the back. I don't know if you can see him.
We've got another dance group coming up behind here. Pushing outstanding souls higher through the arts.
I love how Zulu has all of these dancing groups and everything. It makes it so, fun to see all these people who put in so much time.
Okay, correction. This is Posh Expressions.
There you go. Okay. All right, we're going to have more of our Mardi Gras 2024 coverage right after this.
WAFB and the Baton Rouge Clinic invite you to color the weather. Pick up your free form at any participating Baton Rouge Clinic location or download from wafb.com/colortheweather. Draw or color whatever you like.
Rain, sunshine, or even snow.
Take a picture of your drawing and upload it to the website. Winners receive a free t-shirt and your drawing will be shown on TV. Sponsored by the Baton Rouge Clinic. Hey guys, how do we get out of here?
You know where you want to go in life. The 2024 Subaru Forester helps get you there. Symmetrical all-wheel drive provides more standard capability than the Toyota RAV4, Honda CR-V, or Nissan Rogue. Plus, the Forester has the best resale value in its class for 4 years running, according to Kelley Blue Book. It's the SUV for all you love.
Get 2.9% APR financing on a new 2024 Subaru Forester. Going on now.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things.
You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too, and that's why we did something about it.
We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers.
We are normal people just like you.
And together, we can make a difference.
Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
You want news from the most trusted news source. That's why the WAFB 9 News app is a must-have. The 9 News app has everything you need on the go. Scan the QR code on your screen to download it for free. Get real-time traffic alerts so you'll always be on time, breaking news notifications as they develop, and watch our newscast live so you can stay informed anywhere and everywhere. We have all the latest news and notifications in the palm of your hand. So download the WAFB 9 News app today.
Introducing WAFB's Type 9 Storm Tracker, the ultimate weather truck. With the power to go into a storm to give you the first alert no matter what Louisiana weather throws at us. Providing our expert meteorologists real-time updates to keep you informed and safe. Powered by cutting-edge technology, Type 9 has the tools and toughness to deliver your first alert. Look for WAFB's Type 9 Storm Tracker on a road near you. Sponsored by Garcia Roofing.
Sometimes there are missing pieces which help uncover the truth. It's our job to ask the tough questions and dig deeper, and with that, the truth unfolds. You can count on the WAFBI team to get results when you need it. Our team will fight for you, and we won't stop until we get answers. Trust me, Scotty Hunter, to get the job done because it's what you expect.
Real problems, real answers, real results. If you need the I-Team, scan this QR code or visit wafb.com/I-Team.
Bridge of Mardi Gras 2024 on Fox 8, sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University, and LCMC Health.
Welcome back to Gallier Hall on this beautiful Mardi Gras day. You are taking a live look right now at float number 20, Province Prince, J. Marks.
This is another great float with all the colors. It was actually the perfect shot as we came back on the air with the float coming by and really get a good sense of how big it is and just the beauty of these floats.
Absolutely.
Our Nandra Norwood is riding in Zulu in one of the floats this year. We're going to see her soon in a couple floats. What, float 22, this is 20. Watch out, Meg, you get hit? I think Meg's microphone got popped off. Hold on, let her get mic'd up again. You okay?
I thought someone was trying to throw me a Frisbee and I was trying to catch it. My mic fell off of my headset.
Again,
So
oh my
sorry.
goodness. Again, Travis Kelce did not protect Taylor.
I know,
right?
what's up with that?
Oh my God, don't dump me, please.
Come on now.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
I think I brought you good luck for the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
so.
everyone said you were bad luck too, right?
I know, they did. What's up with that?
I know.
And I brought huge sales for, you know, all the Super Bowl, everything related to the Super Bowl,
You
merchandise, and the viewership was up.
It's all because of you.
It's all because of me.
It is.
Tay-Tay.
And yet we figured people didn't see enough of them on Sunday, so they wanted to see more today
right.
on Fat Tuesday, right?
What is their nickname? Travis or Tavis or something?
Yeah, Tavis, something like that, yeah.
I should probably know that.
You should. You're the knower of all, like, entertainment news, right?
I mean, I have been able to spot quite a few celebrities out here today.
Meg has been spotting and telling me, that is so-and-so, that is so-and-so.
Yes. Okay, I just have to mention one of the more interesting people we've seen out here. This was totally random. So former Mayor Mitch Landrieu was here at Gallier Hall, and he brought with him, I believe, 2 of the children of Caroline Kennedy. So these would be the grandchildren of President John F. Kennedy. Jack Kennedy Schlossberg and his sister, it was either Tatiana or Rose, was with him. But kind of an interesting sighting here along St. Charles Avenue on Mardi Gras Day.
And that was not Meg. Meg was it was a Fox 8 Defenders investigation actually, and Meg did some digging on the internet and figured it out.
Yes.
You should have seen her face when I said it's a Fox 8 Defenders investigation. She's like, "What are you
I know.
coming
Where
out
are
of
we
your
going
mouth?
with this, Lee?
Where are you going, Lee?" It was all good, Meg. It was all good. Don't worry. You did your digging and figured out exactly who it was. It was not a source-driven investigation.
No, it was an eyesight-based investigation.
And then research on your phone.
Yes.
To double check, to
confirm.
verify. To confirm. Because
you know, Google's always right.
Google's great. Mr. Google's right.
Yeah.
And you don't want to confirm, you don't want to report without confirming, right?
Of course, obviously.
Yeah, that would be irresponsible.
All right, float number 21 is coming up here. About
Meg's
to
like,
pass
change the
us at
subject,
Gallier
enough.
Hall. No.
Yes.
This is
It's all
Zulu
good.
Governor DeShannon Shabazz.
All right, they're letting some people, obviously, kind of
Cross
safe.
over here.
Yeah, cross over the street.
Yeah, you know what? While the folks are crossing in front of the floats and we're at a little stoppage, let's toss things over to our friends at the Avenue Pub to see how it's looking there. Hey, guys.
Hey. Travis, Travis, take no see. You got the Buffalo Soldiers.
I could have sworn that was Jonas Valanciunas, but okay.
Riding crew coming down the road right now here on St. Charles Avenue.
I think they're the same person.
St. Charles Avenue, right?
You think they're the same guy?
Jonas and Travis
Same
Kelce.
dude?
I think they're the same person. They just have a private jet thanks to Taylor, so they can get back and forth between Pelicans and Chiefs games. And right now,
could be.
he can just focus on the Pels. So, you know, he goes hard in the paint. All right, we are here with
Sometimes I just sit back and wait, just as a viewer, to see what comes out of your mouth.
Just shake my head.
The Dirty South Riders Horse Club, followed by.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, you're right. That's the Dirty South Riders Club.
Esquire.
I skipped one.
Which is Bernard Bunny Newell. And look at those full-size umbrellas they got.
That's what I saw.
At this point, you might need some of that to block the sun. We might have too much sun.
No, we can't complain about that.
No, this is just enough sun.
Today, it's impossible to have too much sun.
You're right. Absolutely right. And look at Coconut Alley just cleaning up. All right, you would think that they like own a coconut water factory because they're just cracking coconuts and pouring them out.
But sharing.
Yes.
Sharing is caring.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they said with the entire block, there are a lot of people in this block to share with, so they're doing a
young
great service.
A young lady came up to me and said, "I've been coming here for years because of these guys to get coconuts."
All right, after them we've got those are the Buffalo Soldiers there, the riding club, and then we'll have a couple more in just a second. Let's send it back to Gallier Hall.
Guys at Avenue Club as we get ready for float 22 to come here soon, and Nandra Norwood, our very own Nandra Norwood, on the float, so we'll get to talk to her, and maybe we'll see what kind of arm she has, right, Meg?
Yeah, I can actually already see Nandra. She's
can?
decked out in yellow, which is great. She's already waving.
I think
she can hear us.
Can she hear us right now? Can we try to talk to her? Nandra, are you, let's give them a second back at the station to get that program, but Nandra, can you hear us? We'll try that one more time. Nandra, can you hear us?
She's giving us the thumbs up.
I can hear you. I don't think I'm up yet. Can you hear us now? Yeah, you are. You're up.
Oh, okay. You can hear me now. Hey, how you guys doing?
Yes. Hey, what kind of arm do you have? We want to know.
I do not have a good arm, but you know what? I'm gonna talk to these folks over here. So we're coming up on our stand. We've got Tay-Tay, Taylor Swift, and Travis Kelce, also known as Meg Gatto and Lee Zurich. But they're way up there, and they're like, can I reach them? I'm like, no, I absolutely cannot. But maybe you can, because I know myself. I would never embarrass myself as such on television. You gonna try to hit Meg Gatto and Lee Zurich up here? So we're on live right now. There's Meg Gatto and Lee Zurich. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce up there in the stands. They're like, can we reach them? We're about to find out.
We'll see what kind of arms
we got
they have,
a challenge going on here.
All right.
But my flow
Meg's
mates are
headsets
down
have already
for
been
the
knocked
challenge.
off once.
There she is.
There she is.
And look, I think we're going slow enough. So we'll have opportunities here.
All right. Hey.
Okay, here we come.
There.
Introducing our gracious host there, Mr. Big Stuff.
All right, Nandra, let's see what they have. Let's see what kind of arms they have.
All right, they're trying it, guys.
Yeah, that is a far throw. All right, let's see what they got.
All right. Look, heads up to everybody below you guys.
Yeah.
Hey. Loving that beard there, Travis. Looking good, Travis. Tay-Tay, you looking good up there.
Nandra, your arms
We've been
might be
having a
better
great
than
time
theirs.
this
I'm
morning,
just
guys.
saying, you know?
How awesome is that?
That's great.
What a fun experience.
She's got a ride, huh? That's great.
Both for her and our photographer, Aiden.
Yes. That's a way to see
I'm going to agree with you,
Yeah.
Meg. This is the best assignment.
I love it. Nandra, have a good end of the ride. We're jealous.
Thanks, guys. See y'all back in Fox 8.
Yes, we'll see you back in the
Mardi
station.
Gras.
You may beat us.
Yeah, I think so. All right, coming up next, we've got Royal Heat Dancing Crew.
Tell me about your neuropathy story.
I've probably had neuropathy about 7 or 8 years. I've done a few different treatments. Nothing really worked completely. I'd get a little relief, not a lot. I heard about NextGen on your commercial.
Thank you.
So I came here and tried it out, and I just today had my 6-month appointment to retest me to see how well the treatments managed my neuropathy. The results were surprising even to me. I knew I was better, but I didn't realize how much better this treatment worked.
Thanks to NextGen and Dr. Bourgeois.
NextGen and Dr. Bourgeois, yeah.
For the first 25 people that call in on this show, they get a complimentary phone consultation with myself or another one of our doctors. So that's the point of that, is to really see if they're potentially a good candidate.
Dr. Lawrence Bourgeois with Next Genesis, thank you very much. Be one of the first 25 to get that special from them. What you need to do is call, make that appointment here with Next Genesis.
Injured in a wreck? I'm attorney Gordon McKernan. Don't let a car wreck turn your life upside down. We're here to make things right and fight to get you every dollar you deserve. Just call me. Get it done.
Call 888-8888.
News is happening constantly.
And when you wake up, there's only one place to start your morning.
Avoid unexpected delays with First Alert traffic.
Be prepared with our First Alert forecast. With 9 News This Morning, you'll always know what's now and what's next.
Join Matt, Liz, Steve, and Johnny on 9 News This Morning, weekdays on WAFB and streaming on WAFB+.
Because when you wake up, we're here for you.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things.
You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too, and that's why we did something about it.
We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers.
We're normal people just like you.
And together, we can make a difference.
Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
Juggling life can keep you pretty busy, and we don't always have the time to stop and enjoy the view. But we know you don't want to miss these. That's why WAFB is bringing you our exclusive Sky 9 camera network. So whether it's sunny or severe, we have you covered, changing the way you see South Louisiana. See Sky 9 every day on 9 News and check them out on WAFB.com. The Sky 9 camera network is sponsored by Our Lady of the Lake Health.
WAFB wants you to be heart healthy. If you drink 1 or more of diet sodas per day, your chances of having a heart attack are 43% higher than those who drink regular soda or none at all.
Go Red, sponsored by Our Lady of the Lake Heart and Vascular Institute.
Sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, so much more than wine. The New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University and LCMC Health, keeping you well.
Back on the Avenue, here at Avenue Pub, a great spot to see a parade. And I have learned one thing, Kelsey.
What's that?
I am standing where Rod stands next year. He's getting a haul.
Executive decision made. I know Rob does have the Primo spot. Everyone sees him. He's also wearing sparkles, so as soon as you hit the corner,
yeah, I'm kind of hard to miss.
he's like twinkling and blinging.
That's a good point.
His beautiful blonde hair sticks out.
I think that could be it, sweetie. And then the other thing is that, you know, as Kelsey points out, the sequins now are sparkling in the light, and it's attracting attention.
And so you can see everyone on the top deck on the float. They see the sparkle, they see the wig. They're like, wait, oh, that's Rob, and they start going crazy. And John and I are having to catch some stuff that he's missing.
I'm not. They're overthrowing me.
Right, his table scraps aren't bad, actually. A couple of footballs.
Yes, good stuff.
Zulu fire trucks. It was pretty good.
I got a basketball.
Appropriately.
Yes.
So I believe we are down to the final 2 floats in. Is that
That's right, the final 2 in Zulu.
But,
next one.
But the main thing is that's our location, because they, of course, will pass Gallagher Hall, so you have a chance to see many of these for the first time, or again, possibly.
Yeah, if you missed one, just stick around, because Gallagher Hall is going to take care of you there. This next float coming through is the Crew of the Nile with John Gurrier Sr. Right ahead of them was the 504 riding group. I like that they have all the horses toward the end.
Yeah, they tend to put all of the bands toward the front, the dance teams in between the floats in the middle of the parade, and all of the riding groups, which there are a lot in this region, because, I mean, sportsman's paradise after all.
Like the song goes, dancers and the bands before the horses.
That's just how the song goes.
Is that a song?
Is that a Taylor
Something
Swift
like
song? I gotta ask Taylor about that down at Gallier Hall.
They could do it, maybe her and Travis, or no, maybe Jason, Travis' brother could do it.
They do have a good strategery, though, here at work. Is they intersperse the bands in the beginning, and then, and then they kind of pack all these super floats, one after another after another. One more to go.
We've got another riding group right behind.
Through the Nile, passing us by at Avenue Pump right now.
Well, I will say there was the year, though, we made the big deal of it. Okay, here's the final float, and it was empty. So, a little anticlimactic.
The West Bank riding group coming in right here. You know what I love about Zulu is that every float has its own DJ.
I know.
And they are rocking.
So it's what, 43 parties?
All coming down the road.
Rolling in one big party.
That's a good way to put it.
Soldier Boy, tell him.
Superman.
Hey, Mr. Dancer Man, you have to settle down. You're going to shake the camera.
Sorry. If the camera's shaking, that means I'm dancing.
It's not the wind.
Oh, no.
Man, we were talking about it earlier, just the amount of crowds that have doubled, tripled in size. I mean, we talked to, who was our friend down there, Handy Randy?
Oh, yeah?
He said he thought, what, like 500 people were going to show up? I believe him.
He said he had enough marinated pork chops and everything else for everybody. So.
But I mean,
but that's a good point. The crowd has been different this year. It really arrived late, and I really believe people kind of waited for it to warm up a little bit.
Yeah, and if you go on the uptown side of St. Charles, too, it is almost just as thick over there because it's closed down. It's like that's the throughway of people being able to walk up and down. And then you've just got a thickness on the sidewalk and the neutral ground, and that's the catch zone. Speaking of a really difficult area to walk down on Mardi Gras Day, let's send it out to Bourbon Street, where we have Zion and Gail.
Hello again.
Hello everyone. Z, it is so good to be here on Bourbon Street with you.
It's gorgeous.
It has been
fantastic. Love
beautiful today with the sun out. Gosh, the crowds are really starting to fill in here.
It is picking up on Bourbon Street. Again, we're on the corner of Orleans and Bourbon, top of the Trop, and the revelers are starting to make their way here. It's a lot fuller in this area than it was about an hour ago when we were last with them?
Yes, and I got to walk down for a little bit, kind of walk around the quarter.
What did you see?
Met some folks who are having a little bit of a wedding today, a Mardi Gras wedding.
That seems to be a popular thing because the last time I was up here about 3 years ago, there was another wedding down on Bourbon Street.
Oh,
What's a popular thing on Mardi Gras there?
It seemed like an awesome idea, a really fun day to do it. I've seen a lot of kids, which kind of surprised me down here, but it's family friendly in places.
Thousands of your closest friends being invited to your wedding. They had no idea they had an invitation.
Exactly. I met some out-of-towners who have been coming back for Mardi Gras for years, and then saw some amazing costumes. We've got some folks dancing, lots of music playing.
I will say this, what's been nice is to see the weather go from being very chilly this morning, about 48 degrees, to being mild, and now the sun is out. It's about probably feels like it's like mid-60s, something like that, with a little bit of a breeze.
Yeah, maybe.
And it's been nice. It's transforming into a beautiful Mardi Gras day.
It really is. I think it's probably hard to figure out how to make a costume that can meet all of the seasons that we're cramming into one day here.
I would agree. What's been your favorite costume you've seen so far?
Oh, man, I saw these folks from Algiers Point. They were dressed up like a school of beautiful fish.
Nice.
Oh, it was really, really cool. We've seen a lot of Barbie, a lot of hearts, as we talked about.
I think my favorite is still the wind waving guy, which you see out in front of stores, like come inside the store.
Because
like
it was
6
a group
guys
of
that
them.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
And they were doing a really good job of pretending to be the, you know, the little blow-up things that wave in front of
Or
them.
they had stopped inside the tropical aisle here and gotten a couple hand grenades, and that was the after effect of grenades. I'm just saying, not saying it would happen, but they had a kind of a lean to them, like that maybe would have happened.
Yeah, maybe so. We've seen a lot of hand grenades going in and out.
Yes, we have. Going in and out and going down, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, listen. I thought we lost them. Listen, this is we're on Bourbon Street. We'll see you back here in just a little bit. We're going to send it to where again?
Who doesn't need a hand grenade this time of day, right?
Yeah, really. And also, it's so funny. How did Mrs. Benson get from here at Gallier Hall
Shocking,
all the
right?
way to Bourbon Street and then back here again? It's like we're doing a double take.
How about that? She must have had like a private escort or something,
I'm
right?
sure
Or
she
something. I
does.
don't know. Or is there 2 of her? I don't know. Something.
All right, you're taking a look now at float number 25. This is U.S. Zulu, Ellen Hayden. All of the Zulu members, as you can see, dressed in camouflage with American flags on their backs. U.S. Zulu.
And then here is float 26, the Zulu Postmaster General, Harlan L. Miller, Captain. These floats are just packed with people.
They
and
really are.
throws and everything.
You know, it didn't get an official number of how many riders there are, but
Yeah.
that would be interesting to see, Lee. You know, if they have more riders this year than last, because it certainly seems like the floats are more
Yeah, there a couple of floats were somewhat empty last year, but it had some open spots. These, as you said, just are packed.
Yeah.
Someone at our station who rode in a parade over the weekend, you know, had a friend who was riding on the float with her, and someone asked, "Oh, did you talk to that person?" Like, no, the float was too crowded. I had too many throws. You know, I didn't even see them, and I can see people in here probably the same thing, where you know it's just so packed. If someone's not next to you, you don't really, you don't talk to them the whole ride. You're busy.
Let's see if they can reach us up here on the risers.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Hey, happy Mardi Gras. He wants, come on, throw it. Throw it. There, Meg's got.
I got it.
Look at her. Come on, no, it's
Sorry,
all right,
Travis.
Taylor,
We
that's,
reached for it
you know what, I
together.
love it. Those are like Saints colors,
Yeah.
too. So.
But
yes.
wait, you play for the Chiefs.
You know what?
So.
I'm a hoot at. I'm sorry.
Oh, look.
We'll take Travis, though.
One of the Zulu members riding now says it's her birthday.
It's her birthday. Happy birthday.
Awesome.
Hey. Let everyone know, too, huh?
Yeah, really.
Look at the.
Might as well celebrate with the crowd.
Yes. There's a festive float. It's a birthday. There's confetti, you know, flying in the air. They're
Some
throwing a lot, too.
being thrown as
Yeah,
well.
I was gonna say, how are you gonna describe that,
Glossing over
Meg?
that one, yeah.
Yeah. Let's hear your description. Hey.
Hey.
Happy Mardi Gras. Oh,
almost.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all good. That's good. They're having fun up there today, too,
yeah.
huh? Shelby kind of said it's like you had to dress for a few different seasons today. It was,
Well,
I guess it was winter this morning, and now it's kind of fallish.
I've definitely been seeing people peel off the layers,
Yeah.
you know. I know you and I, Lee, aka Travis,
Yes,
had
thank you.
several layers on here to keep warm. I haven't peeled off any yet just because I'm still a little chilly,
Chilly.
but it definitely feels warmer in the sun for
Okay,
sure.
hold on. So I peeled off my beard. I'm done with the beard.
Oh, yes,
You-
yeah.
Which
Did
shoes,
ditch the beard.
Which shoes are you wearing now compared to an hour ago?
Okay, I am in sneakers now. That is
Yes.
true, but I wore the huge heels for most of the day.
And they were
let's
keeping
say.
you warm.
Yes, they were keeping me warm.
See? So you don't need the warm heels anymore. I'm sure your legs and back and feet appreciate the change
Yes,
to those shoes. though.
exactly.
It's a long day to be on your feet. Although, as we say that, think about these girls
These
who
poor
are.
kids, I know.
Who?
But they're doing such a good
They are
job, and they
doing
look so
great.
pretty.
It's great.
And I know they practiced for months and months for this.
Yeah.
So you know what? I'm glad they have good weather today.
Me too.
We got a little Prince playing here at
I know.
Gallier
I
Hall.
like that. It's the Gallier Hall DJ playing some music now. He's been entertaining the crowd all day since this morning.
Yeah.
Since we got out here around 8 o'clock, and they were going strong then.
That is the nice thing about being at Gallier. It's like there's never a lull. Between the DJ and the floats and the bands, you've always got something going here.
And there's an MC who likes to keep things entertaining as well too.
Oh, yeah.
All right, float. What do we have here? Whose eyesight is better?
Float 27.
27.
Zulu Nation, Alan Richard.
Yes. Let's see what kind of arms they have. A couple of them on there are resting. You see that on the float?
Oh, yeah.
They're kind of taking a little break. It's a long day.
Yeah, they need to save up some energy.
I know. Well, they're nearing the end, but not at the end. Closer to the end, I guess you could say.
Almost there.
Yeah. Seen a lot of coconuts passing hands down here, too.
I know.
Our friend who works with us, George, is on there. He said he rode with his cousin, and his cousin made all the coconuts.
Oh, okay.
And then shared them with him.
Well, that's
so that
nice.
was part of the deal.
He didn't have to put in any of the hard work.
He said he would have helped, but she took care of it.
Yeah. All right, I think we're going to send things over to our crew in Metairie now, where Argus should be approaching. Yeah, you guys, welcome back out to Metairie. We're at the intersection of Veterans and Causeway. The crew of Argus is rolling. They have 25 floats, over 450 families riding in this one, and King is approaching. King Jim Hudson. It absolutely is. There's a lot of people out here. The weather is absolutely perfect. Like I said, King Jim Hudson is approaching, and he is about to get over here and be presented in front of this crowd.
And Jim Hudson, he is the New Orleans market president of Citizens National Bank. Some of his family members are also riding in this parade, including some of his grandchildren, their pages, and his granddaughters are maids, if I'm not mistaken. So this is Jim Hudson. He is King of Argus. Jim is the New Orleans market president of Citizens National Bank. He is heavily involved here in Jefferson Parish with the chamber. He's about to toast with Parish President Cynthia Lee Shea.
All your subjects in Jefferson Parish, we welcome you. In your honor, we present to you this proclamation. May you have a safe and enjoyable ride through our streets. Hear, hear.
Well, listen, I'm not sure what to... Can you hear me? All right. I'm really not sure what to say. I'm kind of overwhelmed.
Eat the mic, King.
I'm not sure what to say, really. I'm overwhelmed. I mean, this is kind of the most amazing experience of my life. And, you know, I think about Jefferson Parish and why Jefferson Parish is so different than any other parish. It's absolutely the best parish in Louisiana, is that no place else do we have elected officials, the business community, and civic leaders who work hand in hand to continue to improve the quality of life that we have in Jefferson Parish. And that's a tribute to the past councils and the new councils, Hans. You guys do a fantastic job. And our president, Cynthia, where's Cynthia? Is she here? I love you. You do an amazing job. We are the best parish. Woo! Thank y'all so much. And I have to say this, it is my wife's and mine 25th anniversary today, and I have something for you. I could not have done this without you, darling. Love you. Everybody have a great day. We're blessed today with fantastic weather, and let's just enjoy the moment. Seize the day.
Here, here.
What? Hey, Hollis. How you doing? Hey, man. Throw the grass on the ground. All right. Hail August.
Hail August.
Thank you, Hans. Thank you so much. Thank you. Love y'all.
And once again, this is Jim Hudson. He's King of Argus, and immediately following the King is the Queen, and that's Alexandra
Patricia Ingram.
Patricia Ingram.
Absolutely,
A long name.
yes. Yeah, a very long name, yeah. But I mean, what a beautiful day, a beautiful King and Queen, and what a coincidence on his anniversary. An incredible, incredible day for him and his wife. He gave his wife some flowers there as well. And then yes, absolutely. And one of my favorite traditions is the toast here, right here at the intersection of Veterans and Causeway. And the Queen, Alexandra Patricia Ingram, is approaching as well. What an incredible day here as the crew of Argus is rolling in Metairie. We're going to take a quick break, and all the Mardi Gras celebrations will continue when we get back.
Ingram is the daughter of Mr.
At WAFB, we understand news isn't just information. It's the pulse of your world. And each day we embark on a mission to try and tell stories that matter to you. Our mission goes beyond just reciting headlines. We find out how it impacts you as the landscape of what you need to know changes quickly. Our team of experienced journalists are making a difference by delivering unbiased, trustworthy reporting at the end of your day and the start of your evening. Hey, good evening to you, friends. We're going to start with a tough one here tonight.
When severe weather threatens your family, turn to WAFB's First Alert weather app, featuring personalized push alerts directly from our experienced team of meteorologists. Watch video forecasts to stay informed and prepared throughout your day. Discover the brand new First Alert Radar Network. Experience this new technology like never before. So keep us with you wherever you are. Download the WAFB First Alert weather app today and stay connected.
Hi, I'm Johnny H, and we're at Next Genesis, and we're with Dr. Ward and Dr. Babineau, and we're going to dive right into it and talk about knee pain and Next Genesis alternative to surgery. So, Dr. Ward, what kind of symptoms do your patients present?
Most patients who have knee pain, commonly the cause is from osteoarthritis. So they typically have morning stiffness. They may have an aching sensation of throbbing, sometimes burning, depends on the etiology.
Dr. Babineau, do you have patients that come in and tell you that they've been told they have bone on bone?
Oh, every day. It seems that we get patients that have been told surgery is their only option. However, we have regenerative therapies that are a great alternative. We give them their lives back, they're happier, they're healthier.
Get on the phone right now. If you're one of the first 25 callers to call this show right now, you will be able to get a consult on the phone with our case manager or one of our providers to see if you are eligible for an in-office exam. I'm Johnny Asian. Thanks for watching.
Everything in our world is becoming more digitized, including how customers find their services. Here at GDM, our expert team helps you grow your business and advertise in an ever-changing digital world.
We use powerful tools to get your message out on social media and reach your target audience. Targeted commercials, email blast, and paid search. We can do it all.
The resources and scale of a national company with the market knowledge of a local team.
Hey, how's it going?
Level up your digital advertising with GDM.
Rethink how you get breaking news.
A rooftop collapses at a suburban hotel.
With Local News Live, you get the big national stories direct from local reporters. Reporters who know the streets and the people. Authentic, unfiltered, live where the story is. Stay close, stay connected, because the big breaking stories are best told by those who live it.
Local News Live. Always streaming on WAFB Plus and the 9 News app.
Or on Fox 8, sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University, and LCMC Health.
Welcome back. The time is now 1:22 on Mardi Gras Day 2022. I'm Kelsey Davis along here with Rob Krieger, a.k.a. Country Beyonce, and Coach Kim Mulkey.
Championship basketball coach.
Zulu has just finished passing us, and we are now awaiting the arrival of Rex, His Majesty of Carnival.
And it looks like we actually have Rex beginning officially here. We are looking at the Ross Volunteers from Texas A&M University, all the way down there in those white uniforms, a traditional band that walks at the beginning of Rex. We'll see them in just a moment here. In the meantime, Kelsey.
Yeah, I mentioned that you are Coach Mulkey. People can't see you at home. Maybe they've seen your photograph on social media. Maybe just pop your face over there. Miles, show off this fine specimen for the people at home if you can.
How about that, huh?
Our very own Coach.
We got the ring too.
Cam Mulkey and Rob. Coach Mulkey saw this?
Coach Mulkey saw us in the morning, heard about it, and said she had to reach out. So we actually did an interview with Coach Mulkey right in the back of Avenue Pub. Take a listen to what she had to say about all this.
Bright and early this morning, they were explaining to me what they were watching on TV, and I said, "Oh, that is so cool." And then they sent me still shots and things, and so I said, "Wow, he's standing next to Beyonce. I have arrived." Well, I think it's awesome. I think it's wonderful to see men wear the sparkles and get involved in women's basketball, and it's good to be back home. And I just get tickled when I see people who want to dress like me or look like me. It's all in good fun.
That's Coach Kim Mulkey, and look, I was so excited that I had the chance to talk to her, and really honored that she liked it. I mean, that was my one worry, is I didn't want her to dislike it, and she said that she was so thrilled to see us dressed like this. Obviously, she loved you as Beyonce, and I told her about back in 2020, right after 2019, when the Tigers won the championship.
Yeah.
I dressed like Coach Ogeron, so that's the thing. You win a championship at LSU, you're gonna get
the Rob Krieger
treatment on Mardi Gras Day. All right, that's the new thing. No matter where else you might see it, obviously Kim Mulkey thought that our Kim Mulkey depiction was the best in the city.
That is incredible, and yeah, she's been sharing our pictures on social media, so go check her out. She's flattered by it, and glad she's enjoying her Mardi Gras and enjoying us enjoying Mardi Gras.
And go check out the LSU Lady Tigers.
Yes.
If you can't make it to the PMAC, then watch them on TV. They're always on TV, and they are playing. They're on fire right now.
Yes.
Go see Angel Reese and the rest of the girls. They're going to tear it up. Big shout out to Coach Mulkey, because she has made that program something to be incredibly proud of.
Absolutely. So glad she took some time, because I know they're in the thick of it. They're approaching March Madness.
Oh, yeah.
So glad she took some time to chat with us this morning, and was excited about her likeness being represented out here on the parade route in the Big Easy for Mardi Gras. All right, Rob, this is the Ross Volunteers from Texas A&M University. You said they traditionally kick off Rex every year?
Absolutely. They come through and they march for Rex, and you can see they do it in style. I mean, this is a group that does not miss a beat, and they are in sync as they make their way down the avenue and mark the start of Rex. The King of Carnival is on his way.
Some of these people might want to get out of their way, right?
Yeah, those are weapons. A couple of them have swords too.
Yeah.
as the Ross Volunteers make their way down the avenue. The crowd is getting ready for the King of Carnival to make his entrance.
And Rob, after the Ross Volunteers are moving out. Next up, we have the U.S. Marine Corps. They're going to make, I'm not sure if you guys have seen them just yet. Not yet. You're still seeing the Ross Volunteers making their way down the avenue.
Before we get to the Marine Corps, let's tell you about the theme, the title of this year's Rex Parade, The Two Worlds of Lafcadio Hearn, New Orleans and Japan. Lafcadio Hearn was a writer who understood and described the unique culture of New Orleans. When he left New Orleans, he moved to Japan, where he continued writing. He was able to open another window into a really rich and colorful culture. He was writing about both of his worlds, filled with unforgettable images, many of which are captured in this Rex Parade, dedicated to the remarkable writer. Now in 1989, Rex honored Hearn with the procession entitled Lafcadio Hearn's Fantastics, which featured mainly New Orleans themed clothes. This year's procession, entitled The Two Worlds of Lafcadio Hearn, New Orleans and Japan, is weighted toward Hearn's Japanese writings, many of which were based on local ghost stories
And Rob, you will see 20 floats representing that 2024 theme, 450 riders in Rex, 33 mounted units, 29 floats all together.
And here comes
with
the
those
United
6 iconic
States
floats.
Marine Corps. Let's listen into them before we take a break. All right, here is our Rex Lieutenant's captain. And as these gentlemen make their way down the avenue, right behind them is the man who rules the realm today, Rex himself, the King of Carnival, the Monarch of Merriment.
You're running out of superlatives. But that's really good. Keep going.
John Mitch Eastman there atop his throne, reigning over his subjects. Look, he suspended taxes today, so there is a reason to celebrate this man. No taxes, according to his proclamation.
Well, and let me say this, Rob, a very animated Rex.
Yes, he is loving it. Let's see if we get him. Hail Rex! Rex! Hail Rex! There he is. There's our guy.
That's great.
Look, last night when he received the key to the city, which he currently is in his possession, he made several jokes when he was getting the key from the mayor. So a funny guy, but also a guy that is incredibly philanthropic and has helped out so much of the community, which is always the person selected as Rex.
Which is part of what they look for at the crew in a Rex. And he said he never really expected to have it, this honor, because he hadn't been a lieutenant. He'd been active in the organization for years and years. And from Rex's point of view, just perfect. And again, from the point of view of the crowd, he's actually engaging with someone at the moment. But when he rode up, he was very animated, going through the waving, the scepter, and really was fun.
And wasn't he saying he was expecting a lot of family and friends flying in town to help him celebrate? So it looks like he
These
spotted.
are his loyal subjects.
Oh, you're right. Friends no more, subjects today.
I'm just impressed that from this distance you could get his attention.
Yeah.
Well, he's an LSU fan, so LSU track star back in the day.
Go Tigers.
So there's that.
Go Tigers.
Go Tigers.
Right behind him, his bandwagon.
Great stuff.
That throne is only to be sat on by rats.
Yeah.
No one else sits on that throne.
And the cleaning person. That's it. Or your
When no one's looking. All right, as His Majesty's bandwagon comes through, we will await the rest of Carnival, and we'll be right back after this break.
The buying process definitely changed over the last couple of years. Now it definitely starts online at richardshonda.com. Consumers are spending more time on the internet doing research now than they've ever done before. And we're happy to be there for them, to give them the information that they want and that they need to make the best decision. We can do 100% of the car deal online. You don't have to come into the dealership. We can send someone to you. We can overnight paperwork. We'll make it as easy as we can. The buying process starts at richardshonda.com.
Sure, it's nice out now, but what about next week? That's why giving you the first alert is our top priority.
Next week, overall shaping up to be pretty nice.
The 10-day extended forecast is your best tool for staying ahead of South Louisiana weather.
So by Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, here comes the rain.
Download our weather app for up-to-the-minute notifications. WAFB First Alert Weather's 10-day extended forecast. Sponsored by Murphy Law Firm. Juggling life can keep you pretty busy, and we don't always have the time to stop and enjoy the view. But we know you don't want to miss these. That's why WAFB is bringing you our exclusive Sky 9 camera network. So whether it's sunny or severe, we have you covered, changing the way you see South Louisiana. See Sky 9 every day on 9 News and check them out on WAFB.com. The Sky 9 camera network is sponsored by Our Lady of the Lake Health.
The cornerstone of Investigate TV is investigative journalism.
Should this be better regulated?
How big of a problem is that? We always try to give viewers a takeaway, something they can learn from a story.
Should they be revoking these certifications?
The public has a right to know. There are things that affect our homes, that affect our families, that affect our health, that we are learning every day from these stories.
It allows us to tell the best of the best stories and show them to you every day.
You want news from the most trusted news source. That's why the WAFB 9 News app is a must-have. The 9 News app has everything you need on the go. Scan the QR code on your screen to download it for free. Get real-time traffic alerts so you'll always be on time, breaking news notifications as they develop, and watch our newscast live so you can stay informed anywhere and everywhere. We have all the latest news and notifications in the palm of your hand. So download the WAFB 9 News app today.
Sometimes there are missing pieces which help uncover the truth. It's our job to ask the tough questions and dig deeper, and with that, the truth unfolds. You can count on the WAFB team to get results when you need it. Our team will fight for you, and we won't stop until we get answers. Trust me, Scotty Hunter, to get the job done because it's what you expect.
Real problems, real answers, real results. If you need the I-Team, scan this QR code or visit WAFB.com/I-Team.
Watching live coverage of Mardi Gras 2024 on Fox 8, sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University, and LCMC Health.
Welcome back. We are making the turn onto Basin Street, get into the home stretch of Zulu. There's still a long way to go, but I tell you, these turns, they really show you where the crowd is. Now, we just came up Canal. We had the barricades, a little more tame. We are back to the neighborhood now where folks are going to be walking right up to the floats, trying to get those coconuts. It has been an amazing view right through the city all day, and it's just so wonderful to be able to see all the different iterations of this parade. Got some big signs out there where folks are just trying to get all the throws, and gosh, this is, back to as deep as it was when we were on Jackson, probably even more because we got the wider street here, and it is really a wall-to-wall crowd as we are making our way in. Dance teams trying to keep their space. They got the chaperones out saying, hey, we got to have our space to keep our dancing going, because they have been moving this whole route as well, commending to all the young people that have been doing this route, helping keep people entertained. We have been enjoying our ride with Mr. Lucius Watts, Mr. Big Stuff, and we are just making our way now again into really getting into Zulu's neighborhood again. We are working right back towards where we are going to be getting into towards the Zulu home there on Broad and Orleans. So a little bit longer on the route here. Some folks are still just getting out, and it's been a long day for the riders, but they still have plenty to throw. Those arms are strong, and a whole lot more to give out as we make our way through. We are enjoying this Mardi Gras day. The weather is turning out fantastic. Those blue skies and sunshine. We told you it was going to happen. I know some of you probably didn't believe us when we were shivering this morning in our coats with the gray skies, but definitely seeing big improvements throughout the day. And, you know, like you guys were saying earlier, as that sun came out, I think these crowds are getting thicker and thicker. Really enjoying this Mardi Gras 2024. It always actually makes me a little bit nervous when I see so many people around the floats, but I know everybody is having an amazing time today. So we just want everybody to have a great time and stay safe. We're going to continue to keep you updated along the route. Not too much farther up here, we're going to be getting to the celebration under the bridge, so we're hoping to bring you that as well, as I have continued with the best assignment at Fox 8 on Mardi Gras Day, riding atop a float in the world-famous Zulu Parade. So I'm going to kick it back over to you guys at the Avenue Pub. I know you guys have been having a good time as well. Or wait, are we going to Avenue Pub? No, we're going to Gallier Hall with Tay-Tay and Travis. I'm sorry, Tay-Tay and Travis. Oh, okay. Mixed signals. I am going back to Avenue.
Hey, Nandra.
One of the great symbols of Mardi Gras, the buff bra, posing there for us for just a little bit. We had a little pause, so we're able to capture that image. And never lost faith, Nandra. You know, it didn't even shake this morning at 3:30 as we all shook, shivering, but it's okay.
And then right behind the buff bra, we have Archbishop Rummel High School, the Raider Band, and Chapelette Dance Team. Got some band parents sweeping up that's pretty nice actually, raking up
Absolutely.
the cups and the doubloons and the beads so nobody slips. That's something people don't think about. All the stuff that's thrown and not caught is in the way of those band kids.
I went down and caught the Jefferson City Buzzards a moment ago and almost tripped on a football.
Yeah.
You know they're really doing a great job with throws when nobody wanted the football.
But Zulu was going football crazy.
I'll tell you what, those footballs are fun to throw.
You know this from experience.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I rode a couple weeks ago, they I think I overthrew every person just because I was trying to send it.
The problem with it is it's been so windy this year that you had to almost like a quarterback leading a receiver. You had to let me say, I want to throw that guy in front of me, so let me throw it here at a 45-degree angle, and it might get to him.
But even if you did that, some of those streets are almost wind tunnels with the wind, so the plan just goes away.
Let's listen into the Raider Band. All right, the Rummel Raider Band put on a nice show for us.
Followed behind them, another 3 Rex lieutenants. They often have little doubloons, you know, that they'll hand out from time to time.
Could be.
Or even a crop.
Often a future king is behind that mask. You know, Arthur Hardy, Mardi Gras guy, the Times Picayune came by just a little while ago, and I caught him. And you know how everyone's so anonymous. And I looked up, we knew where he was. He was first position on the Jester's float. He said, yeah, publicize it if you want, passenger side. And I looked over and I said, oh, okay, I can see his eyes, and there's his mustache.
His mustache.
There's Arthur.
The mask. All right, coming up here, we have the Butterfly King. This is one of the iconic floats in Rex. A very cool one. Since the early days of Carnival, the butterflies have been a popular design symbol. The brief and colorful life, a metaphor for the ephemeral magic of Mardi Gras itself. Now, the invitation to the 1882 Rex Ball added butterfly wings to the King of Carnival, creating the enduring image of the Butterfly King. This float, introduced in 2012, was the first new permanent float to join the Rex procession in many decades.
And that animated float, that movement, because as someone pointed out earlier, I think it was Meg, you know, this is different than the night parade. So there's more pageantry involved. In this case, the pastels and the bright colors. It's a beautiful float.
Right, and then Royal Artists puts this together. So the Royal Artists, they've designed the floats for Rex, and they really put a lot of thought and care into the artistry that they do almost all by hand. You know, these floats, the signature floats are painted and updated maybe every 5 years or so, but the actual floats that go along with the theme itself are done every year. So they strip them down, they repaint them, they put a new header on it, and so I mean it's year-round work to create something that's absolutely beautiful that you see for just one day, and then they break it all down again and do it all over. But what's amazing is that a company like Royal Artists, and of course Kern Studios too, all the people that help make Mardi Gras, they employ so many artists here in New Orleans, and that's what creates this foundation for the city that has so many artists, so many musicians, so many people that are, you know,
the culture that people come
right,
here and love.
not necessarily, you know, in a 9-to-5 office job, but they have real jobs that make a real difference and create, like you said, Kelsey, that culture that we absolutely love here, and so many people just flock to this place to just get a little taste.
I couldn't have said that was beautiful, Rob. Almost as beautiful.
That's Beyonce.
Yes, I was going to say that. I was going to say the Butterfly King float, but also the Botus. Beyonce of the United States.
I thought she was going to say almost as beautiful as your sequin vest. But.
and then right behind the Butterfly King float, we have Clifton High School marching band out of New Jersey. Out of Clifton, New Jersey.
Hope to hear a little of them and as they come by, and what a thrill it is for them at this stage, you know, to turn onto St. Charles Avenue, to turn on Canal and encounter this sea of people. Even some of the celebrities in some of the big nighttime parades, you can see it on their faces sometimes, just the shock.
Wow.
Yeah. You're really not completely prepared for it.
And some of the celebrities you mentioned are used to performing in front of crowds of thousands, but it's a different kind of crowd, a different kind of energy. Got a little bit of a stall here.
Well, we'll be getting close to the toast, so that may eventually be what gets us. And I will say the Clifton High Band is just marching in place.
Yeah.
Miles and miles of marching in place.
That's extra steps.
That's true.
All right, so Rex is throwing some really cool throws this year. On top of each float having their own signature bead throw, they're also throwing aluminum cups that are reusable and keep your drinks real cold.
I think they started throwing those last year, right?
It was a couple of years ago they started. They started doing a purple one, then they did a green, and then a gold one.
And what some of the crews have started to do is have a very select, 100 of something, or something really special and commemorative.
Clifton High School playing net. Shout out to LSU.
Playing neck.
Do you have to pay royalties for that?
No, not if you hum it.
Okay.
If you're playing the mouth trumpet, no.
If you hum it and you hum it poorly, they can't make the connection.
You might be fined.
Yeah, for humming poorly.
Here we go.
And
they're off. And as Rex makes its way up the avenue, there's much more to come. We'll have more of our coverage of Carnival 2024.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things.
You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too, and that's why we did something about it.
We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers.
We are normal people just like you.
And together, we can make a difference.
Take on your legacy. Visit nationalguard.com to find out more.
At WAFB, we understand news isn't just information. It's the pulse of your world. And each day we embark on a mission to try and tell stories that matter to you. Our mission goes beyond just reciting headlines. We find out how it impacts you as the landscape of what you need to know changes quickly. Our team of experienced journalists are making a difference by delivering unbiased, trustworthy reporting at the end of your day and the start of your evening. Hey, good evening to you, friends. We're going to start with a tough one here tonight.
Juggling life can keep you pretty busy, and we don't always have the time to stop and enjoy the view. But we know you don't want to miss these. That's why WAFB is bringing you our exclusive Sky 9 camera network. So whether it's sunny or severe, we have you covered, changing the way you see South Louisiana. See Sky 9 every day on 9 News and check them out on WAFB.com. The Sky 9 camera network is sponsored by Our Lady of the Lake Health.
The cornerstone of Investigate TV is investigative journalism.
Should this be better regulated?
How big of a problem is that?
We always try to give viewers a takeaway, something they can learn from a story.
Should they be revoking these certifications?
The public has a right to know.
There are things that affect our homes, that affect our families, that affect our health, that we are learning every day from these stories.
And it allows us to tell the best of the best stories and show them to you every day.
WAFB and the Baton Rouge Clinic invite you to color the weather. Pick up your free form at any participating Baton Rouge Clinic location or download from WAFB.com/colortheweather. Draw or color whatever you like.
Rain, sunshine, or even snow.
Take a picture of your drawing and upload it to the website. Winners receive a free t-shirt and your drawing will be shown on TV. Sponsored by the Baton Rouge Clinic. Hey guys, how do we get out of here?
You want news from the most trusted news source. That's why the WAFB 9 News app is a must-have. The 9 News app has everything you need on the go. Scan the QR code on your screen to download it for free. Get real-time traffic alerts so you'll always be on time, breaking news notifications as they develop, and watch our newscast live so you can stay informed anywhere and everywhere. We have all the latest news and notifications in the palm of your hand. So download the WAFB 9 News app today.
Sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University, and LCMC Health.
All right, welcome back to Gallier Hall and our Mardi Gras 2024 coverage. Lee Zurich or Travis Kelce with Meg Gatto, Taylor Swift.
Hey, Tay here.
Meg actually went down to get some coconuts for her girls and was escorted by security. Seriously.
I've never felt more like Taylor Swift in my life. The security guard insisted on assisting me on the parade route.
The station hires a security guard.
Very kind of him. I told him he did not have to walk with me.
Taylor Swift does not need to go somewhere unprotected, right?
Do you think people maybe thought I was the real Taylor Swift?
I think so. You walked into the station this morning. I said you pulled it off. It's pretty darn good. I'm just saying.
That's true.
I like it.
Now,
she said the toughest part for her is the red lipstick. She doesn't know how Taylor's been able to keep it on.
Yes,
right?
and especially when she kisses Travis Kelce after the football games, and the lipstick does not come off.
Perfect.
It doesn't get on him. Mine's like all over my face. I don't know how she does it with this bright red lipstick, but kudos to Taylor Swift.
Very nice.
Somehow she pulls it off. All right, you're taking a live look here. This is float number 40, Crew of Sheba, Wayne Nelson Sr. here at Gallier Hall.
We're winding down Zulu, 43 floats in Zulu, so we are nearing its end as we await Rex here as well, too. I know the King of Carnival has passed our friends down the street at Avenue Pub and will make his way over here, but we'll enjoy the last few floats of Zulu, a successful Zulu. A little slow, but nothing too delayed. It didn't seem like it, and rode pretty smoothly through Gallier Hall for much of the day.
You know, there are so many elements to Zulu. You've got the walking groups, you've got the tramps, the different dance groups, all of the floats, of course, the different Zulu members who ride on horseback. It's almost hard to imagine there's a whole other parade behind this one, but we still have Rex. Rex a little bit smaller in nature, but obviously very important one, very historical floats and crew members.
And I do like it, you mentioned just the different types of, acts, if you will, in Zulu. I love, early on in the parade, they seem to pack it with bands, and then later on, it's more of these dancing groups that work all year to put their moves together. So I love the mixture there, and it's just been a fun day here at Gallier as the sun started to peak out around 11 o'clock as our weather folks told us it would, and it's been it went from a winterish start to a nice fall day, it feels like.
I know, I may be ready to pull out my Travis Kelce jersey here that I have underneath
you do have one.
I know, right now I have a Chiefs track jacket on with very pretty sparkles on the back, but I also have a Travis Kelce jersey that may have to come out because it's getting warmer.
For the record, I never thought, I'm a lifelong Saints fan, I never thought I would wear a jersey of another team, let alone the Kansas City Chiefs, but Mardi Gras,
okay,
you got to act the part,
You're
right?
Travis Kelce.
Yes.
It's all good.
It's all good. I mean,
you got to do what you got to do, Lisa.
You got to do. That's right. Exactly, Meg. All right. What do we got next, Meg?
All right. There should be float 41 coming up here, which is going to be the crew of Azuma. Perry Alexis Jr. is the captain. They're stopped here for just a second. Not quite sure why.
Little pause. It's moving up there at Poydras, so it'll start moving in a second. Again, 43 floats in Zulu, and we are on 41, so nearing its end. Again, as we await Rex, we'll bring you the toast with the King of Carnival coming up here shortly at Gallier Hall as well.
I feel like this happens every year, too, that, it's chilly in the morning or maybe unfavorable conditions. It's like without fail, by the time it hits, 12 o'clock, 1, now almost 2 o'clock, the sun comes out and it's beautiful. It's like the Mardi Gras gods are smiling down on us.
So true.
Blessing us with good weather.
It's so warm now. Gail Benson across from us has an umbrella out, kind of protecting herself from the sun with the Archbishop. So
a Zulu umbrella. It looks like she may be caught.
She does. She caught a Zulu umbrella. Very nice. All right, it is, as Meg said, the crew of Azuma, Perry Alexis Jr., float 41. You got to hand those umbrellas if you throw them.
All right, let's see if he can make it.
Let's see if he can get it up here.
Oh!
Nice. Oh, good catch. All right. By the way, I've seen Meg catch some stuff. She, golfing is her sport, right? But you've got pretty good hands, I got to say.
Well, thank you. I actually have to brag about myself for 1 second
because
I was up here on the platform Saturday night for Endymion with Bruce Katz. And a crew member threw me a ball, and it was kind of a small ball, but I caught it one-handed, kind of a funny way. The guy was so impressed that he decides to throw one to Bruce, who's standing right next to me.
Bruce dropped
it. It was so funny. The guy could not stop laughing.
Bruce was so sick about dropping that, he hasn't shown up to work since. He's sick today, too. He was supposed to be with us, but Brucey's sick from dropping that. So he's out.
So bad.
Down for the count today.
Yeah, your brother, Jason Kelce, decided not to show up.
I know. Jason was supposed to be here, and,
Maybe he's just salty he wasn't in the Super Bowl.
Probably. And he's retiring and everything.
Yeah, that's probably
Brothers can get like that, right? They can get jealous. Yes.
Well, in all seriousness, we hope Brucey's feeling better.
Brucey, feel better. You did a great job with the forecast. You nailed it all Mardi Gras as the.
And he did a great job Endymion with me at Gallier Hall.
All right, we're going to take a break, come back for more of Mardi Gras 2024 coverage after this.
Most people look at the scene of a truck crash and just see a bad car accident.
But at Dudley DeBosier, we know there's more to it. An overloaded trailer or a truck company pushing drivers beyond their limits.
If you've been injured in a crash with a big truck,
rethink how you get breaking news.
A rooftop collapses at a suburban hotel.
With Local News Live, you get the big national stories direct from local reporters. Reporters who know the streets and the people. Authentic, unfiltered, live where the story is. Stay close, stay connected, because the big breaking stories are best told by those who live it.
Local News Live. Always streaming on WAFB Plus and the 9 News app.
When severe weather threatens your family, turn to WAFB's First Alert weather app, featuring personalized push alerts directly from our experienced team of meteorologists. Watch video forecasts to stay informed and prepared throughout your day. Discover the brand new First Alert Radar Network. Experience this new technology like never before. So keep us with you wherever you are. Download the WAFB First Alert weather app today and stay connected.
We are your neighbors.
We are your sons and daughters.
We're learning valuable life and job skills.
We are getting an education and earning degrees and certifications.
We are proud to serve.
We are Louisiana.
We are your Louisiana Army National Guard.
Learn more about part-time service at nationalguard.com/LA.
At WAFB, we understand news isn't just information. It's the pulse of your world. And each day we embark on a mission to try and tell stories that matter to you. Our mission goes beyond just reciting headlines. We find out how it impacts you as the landscape of what you need to know changes quickly. Our team of experienced journalists are making a difference by delivering unbiased, trustworthy reporting at the end of your day and the start of your evening. And good evening to you, friends. We're going to start with a tough one here tonight.
Juggling life can keep you pretty busy, and we don't always have the time to stop and enjoy the view. But we know you don't want to miss these. That's why WAFB is bringing you our exclusive Sky 9 camera network. So whether it's sunny or severe, we have you covered, changing the way you see South Louisiana. See Sky 9 every day on 9 News and check them out on WAFB.com. The Sky 9 camera network is sponsored by Our Lady of the Lake Health.
When something's good, a new store, a great restaurant, a sweet new car, everybody starts talking about it. It's happy customers giving good reviews.
That's what's been happening to us, and we want to thank all of you for it.
2024, sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar. So much more than wine. The New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University and LCMC Health, keeping you well.
Welcome back. The time is now 2 o'clock on Mardi Gras Day, and we are in the midst of the Rex Parade, in case you missed it. We have a parade, we have a float that the Rex Special, the Desire, if you will, stopped right now, a streetcar replica with a band on top and some crew members inside, and we have a University of Florida Army ROTC Gator Guard right behind them.
That's that streetcar's name, Desire.
I think it's named Desire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Streetcar, float number 10.
Speaking of taking a streetcar, you can take a streetcar on St. Charles all the way into the French Quarter, right? That's where I think we're going to find Miss Gail Benson, a.k.a. Shelby Latino, live now. Shelby?
Hello, yes, I am Gail Benson today, and I am just thrilled to be here in the heart of the French Quarter. We are looking down Bourbon Street, where the streets have really filled up today. My friend Zion is actually down there right now meeting some people. You know, I actually got the opportunity to go down and meet the crew from Elysian Fields, Le Société des Champs-Élysées, as they were marching earlier today. Take a look. Société des Champs-Élysées, tell me about it, you.
We live on the Elysian Fields, where the gods live, the Titans. And we walk through the Mardi Gras scene, and we just come back from taking ashes to the river of all of our fallen this year. And there was a lot of fallen. But most of the year we feed people in our neighborhood in the 7th Ward, but we lost one of our major members, Miss Cindy Wexler. That's who we're celebrating today.
Well, y'all look like y'all are celebrating. Your costumes are amazing.
We're rainbows and unicorns, unironically.
A celebration of life from Elysian Fields all the way to the French Quarter. It is beautiful. And again, they are celebrating all of the fallen from this last year with a beautiful celebration of life here. It was absolutely wonderful, you know, and La Société des Champs-Élysées from the Elysian Fields area, they are a wonderful organization that really loves to give back throughout the year. They feed the hungry, they help the homeless, they give out backpacks. But today they have a big celebration of life that you saw where they kind of honor all of the folks, all of their friends and family who have passed away over the last year. So it was really special to kind of see them walking into the quarter, but it's been really special to enjoy this beautiful day. It started off really chilly, and now that sun is out, we are warming up. The costumes are fantastic down here in the quarter, and the streets are filling up. You know, it started off maybe a little slow this morning with just a few people trickling around, but now that the parades continue to fall in, we are seeing so many people, so many walking crews, and a lot of people having a lot of fun. We've seen people who rode the ferry over from Algiers Point. We've seen tourists who come back year after year after year. They're kind of like locals, they said now. We'll adopt them, that's fine. But it is so exciting to have so many people here, and I am really enjoying myself here on Bourbon Street. On top of the Tropical Isle, we're gonna send it back to Avenue Pub, where we have Beyonce and Miss Mulkey.
Well, hello. Hey.
Welcome back to the Avenue. We're here watching Rex right now. We're taking a look at
the Greenville High School Marching Band, which hopefully will entertain us. And if not, we'll go to float number 13, which follows.
I think we might get
to
play.
You can't expect the band to play every single time.
I know. They do have
Strike
miles
it
and
up.
miles more left
They
to
might
go.
be revving up. We'll see.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Putting on a show even when they're not playing. And enjoying their Mardi Gras.
That's awesome. I love to see that. Kids having a good time out here in the streets.
That's great. The Night of All Saints is float number 12. Really an interesting, the theme you've talked about, Cuddy O'Hearn, the author, and this blending of kind of his writings and sort of blending the Japanese culture or explaining the Creole and Cajun culture to the Japanese. And some of these floats, I mean, check out some of the elements of this float as it comes closer together. This one a tribute to Marie Laveau.
John, you just talked about the two worlds, right? New Orleans and Japan. This float, a tribute to Marie Laveau, but it also draws a parallel between All Saints Day, a big holiday here in the New Orleans area, of course, and Botandoro, which is the Japanese festival of lanterns, which also honors the dead. Very, very cool kind of cross-reference between those two different cultures that celebrate the same thing.
And fits in, you know, we talked about this earlier, Endymion sort of does this sort of, you know, kind of deeper look, deeper meaning to its parade frequently, and that's what we would expect of Rex. There's a lot of fun still happening here and a lot of pageantry on St. Charles Avenue, but let's go out to Metairie and Chris Welty.
And we are following breaking news here in Metairie. A rider fell off of float number 20. He was on the top deck of the float and fell here on Veds. We're about maybe a block down away from Causeway Boulevard. Let's walk over here real fast and we'll talk with Miss April Saunier and you, Savoy. April Savoy, and you actually saw the rider fall off the float. Describe what you saw.
It looked like he was trying to throw something coming from the other side, and he just continually went over the side of the float and flipped and fell and hit the road, and his head hit the road also and pounced off.
And the rider, he did get up. We saw Jefferson Parish Sheriff's Office as well as EMS rush over to him. How surprised were you to see that he was able to stand after a fall like that?
Very surprised, because he hit his head pretty hard on that road. He really does need to get checked out.
Well, and we did see that he did walk down the road to medics. He's going to get checked out by EMS here near the parade route. So hopefully he is okay. We're going to continue following this developing story, and we'll bring you the very latest. But as of right now, it is still a really great day out here. A lot of people are having fun. This is the only incident that we've heard of so far, but once again, one person did fall off of float number 20 in Argus. He is being checked out by EMS right now. For now, we're going to send things back over to St. Charles Avenue.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Will do. All right, thanks very much, Chris, and hopefully hopefully that rider, he will be all right. The early indications, our thoughts are with him.
Right. Well, you are now seeing float number 13 in Endymion. This is the festive. While this float, actually, perfect timing now. We're taking the parade's kind of taking a little pause, and we want to take a pause from Rex to check back in with Nandra Norwood, who was riding in Zulu.
Hey guys, yeah, we're actually at a break as well, but gosh, look at the crowds. Things have not slowed up here as we are looking back towards down Basin Street, really towards under the bridge. That's going to be our next big milestone, big celebration under the bridge. That's what we're looking ahead to. But, you know, we've been on a little break for a minute here. Probably, you know, the front of the parade is likely getting to the end of the disbandment, so I expect we'll see a few more of those stops, but that's not stopping anybody here. We're about the middle of the parade here on float 22 with Mr. Big Stuff. And, you know, I've been all my float mates. I said, hey, I got to talk to you guys and tell me about your ride here. So how's it been so far?
Oh, it's wonderful. Considering this is my first time riding, I'm normally a walker with my daughter's high school, but if my husband's listening, you've created a monster.
So wait, you got to tell everybody your name too.
I'm Kendra.
All right, Kendra. What's been your favorite thing about this ride so far?
The entire atmosphere, the whole crowd, everything about it. I love being up here instead of down there.
And that, you know, that's one of the things I love about being here. I don't think anybody else gets this view. Try to describe the crowd. We've been trying to show people, but it's just a different feel, right?
It's the best view in the world to see all these people bidding for little trinkets. So it is the best view in the world. I'm coming back.
Well, you heard it. Hubby, she said you have created a monster. She's not getting back there on the ground. She loves riding up on top of this float. And just looking at the crowds, Aiden, I want to go ahead and show again what we go, because we're starting to move now. We can turn around and show how it is up the street here. We're turning off where Basin is going to turn into Orleans as we head on down towards Claiborne, and that is another big area of celebration. You know, there's all these different pockets that a lot of times when you celebrate Mardi Gras in New Orleans, in the area, you kind of do your thing, what your family does, and, you know, everybody does their thing. Well, under the bridge is definitely a big thing, and that's what's going to be coming up. It's right under the Claiborne Avenue overpass in just a little bit, and we're going to get to see the crowds there and the music set up, and just another whole element to what Mardi Gras Day means to different neighborhoods and how different neighborhoods celebrate. And it's really such a great opportunity to see all these different parts of the celebration here in the city. So we're moving again. We're stopped for a little bit, but definitely as we move on, you're again seeing this difference in the crowds. Again, these are folks that have been set up all day. You know, we made it through the CBD and Canal Street, where it's maybe a little bit more of the tourist or more of the, we drove in and we just jumped on the parade route. We're back to the neighborhood where the tents are set up and the grills are running, and folks have been sitting here and holding the spots for the day for the rest of the family to come out. And they missed out on maybe the cold chill we had around this morning, but are enjoying the sunshine now as we are continuing on the route. We're going to get up to just a little bit here. I was hoping we were going to move just fast enough for us to get to the turn where you're going to get a chance to see where the crowd is set up under the bridge, but it might take us another little second to get there because we are just moving at that slow pace that I know everybody down there trying to get the throws is really happy about. A lot more costumes we've seen on this part of the route as well. A part of that is folks that have filtered in out of the quarter, and then again, it was a little bit warmer. You didn't have to get out here so early, so you could take a little bit extra time getting that look together and getting those outfits together. So a few more of the family groups that are all in regalia, matching regalia, and different kinds of costumes that we've been seeing from the top of the float. So we're going to go ahead and wrap it up for you right now as we are continuing on with our route here. It's not, I'd say the tail end of the ride, but I tell you, we got a couple more miles to go as we are moving along. So we've been really enjoying ourselves. Thanks again to our host, Mr. Big Stuff, Lucius Watts, and Mrs. Big Stuff, Dr. Alicia Watts, for giving us the space and the opportunity to get this bird's eye view of what's happening here at Carnival. So another beautiful Mardi Gras day out there for right now. I'm Nandra Norwood, Fox 8 Local First.
All right, thanks very much, Nandra. And, you know, we are just about to wrap up our little gig here.
Our gig.
Kim and Beyonce, country
That's
Beyonce,
right.
and
That's
the King of Hearts, the only romantic in the group, but I must confess
but
I'm
we're
upstage.
very strong women, though, so.
Yeah.
And you had a brush with greatness today.
That's right.
The highlight.
You know, that's it's great to see the real Kim Mulkey honor our costume and then be so humbled to be next to the great Beyonce, the King of Hearts, obviously the ultimate romantic.
Oh wait, his scepter.
There we go.
Walked away without your scepter.
This was the highlight of my day, really it was. Well, we've had a terrific day.
Yes.
Started out a little on the chilly side. We do want you to know there is much, much more to come as Rex makes his way down St. Charles Avenue. Thank you so much for joining us, but don't go away as we continue our coverage of Carnival 2024. Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras, y'all.
Tell us, who is Gordon McCurdy?
Great question. I'm a husband. I'm a father. I'm a Christian. I am a Tigers fan. But above all, I am grateful to the people of Louisiana. We want to be your lawyers for life.
Introducing WAFB's Type 9 Storm Tracker, the ultimate weather truck. With the power to go into a storm to give you the first alert no matter what Louisiana weather throws at us. Providing our expert meteorologists real-time updates to keep you informed and safe. Powered by cutting-edge technology, Type 9 has the tools and toughness to deliver your first alert. Look for WAFB's Type 9 Storm Tracker on a road near you. Sponsored by Garcia Roofing.
Sometimes there are missing pieces which help uncover the truth. It's our job to ask the tough questions and dig deeper, and with that, the truth unfolds. You can count on the WAFB team to get results when you need it. Our team will fight for you, and we won't stop until we get answers. Trust me, Scotty Hunter, to get the job done because it's what you expect.
Real problems, real answers, real results. If you need the I-Team, scan this QR code or visit wafb.com/I-Team.
Everything in our world is becoming more digitized, including how customers find their services. Here at GDM, our expert team helps you grow your business and advertise in an ever-changing digital world.
We use powerful tools to get your message out on social media and reach your target audience. Targeted commercials, email blast, and paid search. We can do it all.
The resources and scale of a national company with the market knowledge of a local team.
Hey, how's it going?
Level up your digital advertising with GDM.
We are your neighbors.
We are your sons and daughters.
We're learning valuable life and job skills.
We are getting an education and earning degrees and certifications.
We are proud to serve.
We are Louisiana.
We are your Louisiana Army National Guard.
Learn more about part-time service at nationalguard.com/LA.
At WAFB, we understand news isn't just information. It's the pulse of your world. And each day we embark on a mission to try and tell stories that matter to you. Our mission goes beyond just reciting headlines. We find out how it impacts you as the landscape of what you need to know changes quickly. Our team of experienced journalists are making a difference by delivering unbiased, trustworthy reporting at the end of your day and the start of your evening. Hey, good evening to you, friends. We're going to start with a tough one here tonight.
Each person must live their life as a model for others. Celebrate local world changers striving to make our community better. Profiles in Black History, Wednesday on WAFB 9 News at 6. Sponsored by Southern University.
Gras 2024 on Fox 8. Sponsored by Martin's Wine Cellar, the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University, and LCMC Health.
Now, because it's so slow.
Welcome back to our live coverage of Mardi Gras 2024. You are taking a live look right now at the Ross Volunteers from Texas A&M University here at Gallier Hall. We are just moments away from the first float of Rex.
As the Ross Volunteers Texas A&M University group comes before us. I love the precision as they march, too.
Oh, absolutely.
You talk about practice and some of the groups in Zulu. This crew just practices so much, and everything is just right in line, perfection. I was saying off camera to you, Meg, it's thinned out a little bit in the last like 20 minutes after Zulu went by. It's moving a little slower this year than normal.
Well, you know, we were kind of commenting early on that we thought Zulu was moving at a good pace, but I think it did slow down a little bit the second half of the parade, because it does seem later. It's now 2:20, and it does seem a bit later for Rex to be arriving here at Gallier. But again, as you take a look at the Ross Volunteers, Texas A&M University, and we've got the United States Marine Corps Band coming up next year.
Yeah, I'd say it's about an hour or so behind typical when Rex, although last year this was about the same pace as last year, I will say. So maybe this is the new normal.
And I have my eyes on Rex King of Carnival, John Benj Eastman.
We are about to have a
making his
toast.
way.
About to have a toast here, huh? Let's listen to the Marine Corps Band.
Thank you for joining us. And I'm joined here at the mic on this stand by Camille Whitworth, Very well known throughout our
All right, there's the Marine Corps band.
Who loves our city and
And you know, I have to make a quick note as we see Rex, King of Carnival, making his way up here. He is dancing in his seat. I don't know if I've ever seen that before from another Rex. He is having a ball out here today.
You know, I think I heard John Snell at Avenue Pub say just how animated he was down there. So he is loving this. And look, you got to talk to him last week in preparations for this. And did you get a sense that he was going to be like this?
I did not.
Yeah, that's why you're actually surprised.
Yeah, I did not at all. An amazing gentleman, first of all. I mean, he is so involved.
Look at him go, right?
In so many charitable organizations. I actually joked with him. I said, we do not have enough time in our story to list every single organization that you are a part of, that you're a board member or a volunteer. He's a board member of Cafe Reconcile, which of course we know is a wonderful organization and restaurant. But he is just really a special person. But no, I did not predict the animation.
And I mean, he's been going since, you know, obviously the parade started at 10:30, which is almost 4 hours ago. But
and I think they dress in the Rex barn at like 5 a.m. or something, very early.
So his day gets started early, and the thing is, it'll be going late tonight too. This is probably not even halftime for him. We'll see how animated he is when he gets up here to Gallier Hall right in front, and then does the toast with the mayor. As the mayor is getting her champagne, and we're about to get a toast here soon. There's another stoppage. I don't know quite what the stoppage is.
I don't know. But it looks like they're moving now. I see him moving up on Poydras. You know, Mr. Eastman Rex was telling me that he's got 6 grandkids, 4 of whom live out of the country, actually.
Oh, wow.
And they did not know that he was named Rex King of Carnival because, of course, it's a huge secret. No one is supposed to know. So he said they're flying in for Mardi Gras, just thinking they're coming for, you know, another year of fun. And then he was going to surprise them with the news. Can you imagine coming in and finding out your grandfather is King of Carnival?
That's a pretty big surprise.
I know.
Trying to think if there's any surprise to top my kids with
that.
I don't know about that. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm getting
maybe Taylor Swift tickets.
Yeah, Taylor Swift. Yes. Hey, you have any connections?
Might like that.
Yeah, exactly. Please, come on, Meg Gatto.
I know.
Taylor Swift
AK
today.
Taylor Swift.
She is Taylor today. If you haven't seen, we'll show them again later before our coverage is over. But Meg is Taylor, and I'm Travis Kelce. We're all just kind of waiting for
in
anticipation. Rex is just
here we go. We're about to move.
About what, 50 yards or 25 yards away, something like that.
And behind the U.S. Marine Corps band, we've got the 9 Rex lieutenants who ride on horseback. They're all covered with masks. Their identities kept a secret.
Yes.
Just to add to sort of the mystery of this parade.
The mayor has been joined by several council members. Eugene Green's up there. See Helena Moreno, Joe Giarrusso. Am I missing anyone?
Let's see. Oliver Thomas was around here somewhere. I don't see him on the podium right now.
Leslie Harris was here earlier. J.P. Morrell was here earlier. I don't see them. They may have made their way somewhere else.
Yeah.
But we were moving there, Meg, and now we have another stoppage.
Come to a stop.
Come to a stop.
You know, let's talk a little bit about this year's theme. It's the 2 worlds of Lafcadio Hearn. He was actually, and the 2 worlds are New Orleans and Japan. He was a writer, an amazing writer and storyteller, and he spent some time living in New Orleans. Then he moved to Japan, and a lot of his writings incorporated the love that he had for both locations, New Orleans and his home in Japan, talking about the culture, the food, the different things that he experienced. And so a lot of the floats that you'll see today are themes that they were taken from Lafcadio Hearn's writings and some of his books and his writings that they decided to pay homage to him with this theme this year.
And these themes in Rex, it's not like they, think about them, okay, next year we're going to do this. These are years in the making. There's a lot of thought and design and behind this. It's a years-long process, really.
Absolutely. And they have, the signature floats that never change, like the Buff Gras.
Yeah.
Obviously, the Monarch of Merriment, the Rex float. But some of them do change depending on this year's float, or this year's theme, rather.
All right, we're going to hear the Texas A&M band kind of taking some steps up. And
Marine Corps band
the Marine Corps band, I'm sorry about that. Maybe we can get Rex in front of Gallier Hall and start toasting here. We'll see if they can sneak in there because They still aren't moving down on Boydras. Let's listen in.
Welcome to historic Gallier Hall, and before we receive His Majesty, it is really an honor and a privilege to recognize honorary citizenship certificate to Mr. Bond and Ms. Shoko Kwansumi, who's representing 30 years of a sister city agreement with the city of Matsue in Japan. Let's give it up right here. And I'm going to turn it over to our Honorary Council of Japan, representing the city of New Orleans, Ms. Donna Fresh.
It is a great honor to be here today and to introduce you, Your Majesty, to Japan. Yes, indeed, and we have Bon and Shoko Kazumi, who's the great-grandson of Lafcadio Hearn, for whom today's theme is the two worlds of Lafcadio Hearn, Louisiana, New Orleans, and Japan. Thank you very much.
Absolutely, 30 years. I was just on a Zoom with the mayor of Matsue and recognizing, and he did a video honoring you, His Majesty, King of Carnival Rex, and of course recognizing the 30 years in partnership. And thank you so much to our honorary council.
It is such an honor to be here. Arigato.
Thank you.
Arigato. Thank you. And now, His Majesty, we have been awaiting your arrival at your historic Gallier Hall. As your mayor of the city, the 62nd mayor, and joined by our entire New Orleans City Council, and also joined by our very own special Miss Gail Benson, who has been awaiting your arrival all morning. Also with our Archbishop, Gregory Amon, who is here, and we salute you and we say, Hail Rex!
Hail Rex!
Hail New Orleans! Madam Mayor, what a great privilege and an honor it is to address you, the council, Mrs. Benson, for the remarkable work that you've done for our city. Thank you for bringing the Super Bowl to this town. Let's hear it. Bring it. That's right. But this is a great day for everyone to be together, families, friends. This is a wonderful opportunity for us to showcase this remarkable city we have worldwide.
Yes.
We are the epic center of hospitality.
We are.
And amen to that one. So,
and thank you for your leadership,
thank
His
you.
Majesty.
Grateful to you and to the council, to the city, this great city of ours, and all the wonderful people. Let's hear it.
World class. Hail Rex!
Hail Rex!
Hail Rex!
Hey, all righty. Thank you for my gift.
Hey, on behalf of the New Orleans City Council, I'm Eugene Green, and I just want to thank you for your reign today and for your commitment to our city of New Orleans. I am so pleased to have an opportunity to live in this great city, and you are an example of why this is such a great city. Thank you for your public service, and thank you for sharing today your spirit and enthusiasm with us. Hail Rex!
Hail Rex! His Royal Majesty here at historic Gallier Hall.
And a shout out to our pages, all right?
They're part of history now. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Hail Rex. The King of Carnival makes it all happen.
It's Carnival 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, a presentation from the King to the Mayor of the City of New Orleans. And thank you to our special honorary citizens. Welcome to New Orleans.
there to Rex, King of Carnival, and he had some wonderful words to say there to Mayor Cantrell and members of the City Council. Just a special moment that happens every year.
And he is, as you said, into it. I mean, look at him moving around, waving, smiling. He is having the time of his life.
I mean, this is a once-in-a-lifetime moment that not a lot of people get to experience.
No, and you know what I love that he said is like, look, obviously New Orleans has its faults, problems, as everywhere does, but this place has so many great things going for it. That's why all of us live here, and one of the reasons all of us live here. So it's nice to have a day like this where it's positive, everybody's happy, everybody's just celebrating, the weather's nice, and enjoying the great things that our city does have to offer.
That's actually something that he said to me, Lee, when I went to his house and interviewed him, a point he wanted to make, that is one of the reasons why he loves New Orleans and Mardi Gras, because everybody celebrates on this day. I mean, it's hard to find someone who's not happy on Mardi Gras Day. Yeah. And he also has really deep ties to the Rex organization. So many members of his family have served different positions over the years in the Rex organization. Obviously, he's kind of the top of them now with King of Carnival 2024. But
here's Gail Benson talking to him.
Okay, let's listen in.
Have a great ride. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Benson. All right. What a wonderful day. Camille, this is beautiful, huh?
Oh, first of all, we couldn't have ordered a better day for this.
Madam Mayor,
short and sweet, which is so nice. You know, she's very, very classy and just keeps it, you know, let's keep it about Mardi Gras and everything.
Yes.
And, very nice. But, you know, it shows you, like, the Super Bowl here is next year, and, you know, Mr. Eastman mentioned that, you know, having the Super Bowl next year and getting that, and that just shows you why it's so special even in a city like New Orleans.
I think he's about to say something else.
Okay, let's see what else.
Does at Nicholls State University every year, a distinguished recognition. They have a culinary school there that's the first 4-year accredited culinary school in the United States. And I've been very fortunate to be part of that program. So this is particularly meaningful to me to be part of your celebration and your great-grandfather's celebration. So thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you.
And thank you so much, His Majesty. Listen, you understand the relationships as it relates to people. Sister city agreements are so vitally important, and it matters. And we want to say thank you so much. And we're going to keep them going. 30 years, Matsue.
You bet.
Japan. Yes.
I was asked last night, can we keep this love affair going for one day? I said, oh, no, no, no.
Thank you.
Lifetime.
Thank you.
Lifetime.
You're speaking my language. You're speaking my language.
Lifetime. That's it.
That's the same
That's
thing
the way we're going to live it.
That's
there
it.
There you go.
They were talking about one day. I said, what about 365 days of love and celebration and respect and dignity of all people? Amen.
Now we're talking.
All right, let the church
I'm going to jump down there and give you a big hug. Look out. That was fun last night. I enjoyed being with you. That was great. It was great. It was great meeting. It was great meeting Melvin too. God, what a great guy.
Beautiful.
And I love him.
Beautiful.
Yep.
And Mark Roman. Mark Roman.
Oh yeah.
He did a great job.
I've known Mark forever. He's great. He's been in our industry for many, many years.
Yeah, but listen, the King was talking about, Rex was talking about Melvin, the King of Zulu.
Yep.
And it was a pleasure to be with him. You're right.
That's right. Melvin's, man, he's righteous. I like it. I'm crazy about Melvin. He's good. He's got a good bio, you know.
That's it.
Yeah,
just like
deep.
you.
He's deep. I like it.
Thank you.
Good, good.
That was a great conversation, guys. I don't know. That was great. I say let's keep it going. All right. Let me tell you a little bit about this float, King. You're on an amazing, very traditional float. Anything else you want to say to the crowds, though, before you take your reign? Uh-oh, we need batteries.
That's a good page right there on the jump. That's it right there.
Here we go.
All right, Paige. Come on, Paige. Get it straight. There you go. On the job.
Yeah, I'm passionate about this city. I'm passionate about our people. I'm passionate about our hospitality industry. I'm passionate about the way we can learn to work things out together, and it's been a great experience for me, and I just thoroughly have enjoyed it. And I'm glad to be part of this magnificent, you know, cultural celebration going around the world. Let's show them how to do it.
We show them how to do it.
Show them how to do it.
But you know what? We need to embrace the fact that when New Orleans steps up, no matter where we are in the world, doors open up.
Now
People see us with the splendor that we are.
We got to join together. We
really do.
We got to do a little boogaloo together.
Oh, we gonna whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, it matters.
I think we talking out of the same. We teaching from the same pew there.
Oh, we are. And listen, as we're getting ready for Super Bowl 2025, listen, it's a flashback for me. My first Super Bowl, I was working it at the Quality Inn Maison St. Charles on St. Charles Avenue as a front desk clerk.
Whoa, baby.
That's it.
How about that?
That's it.
Well,
so it's full circle for me.
Well, they tried to recruit me for the Saints, but I told them I was a little rusty. It's a little rusty, but you know, I got pretty good hand-eye, you know. I might learn something, but I love the Saints. Got plenty season tickets too. I'm invested. And you know, rain or shine, love the Saints. They're our boys. So thank you, Miss Benson, for all you do.
And how about the renovations in the Caesar Superdome?
Oh, Lordy.
Oh.
I took advantage of those, I got to tell you. I got a good spot.
It's worth it, huh, Rex?
Oh, absolutely. That's an investment.
Yes.
It's just like hospitality. You make a little investment, look what happens. People come.
Absolutely. And guess what? Next year, 2025, the Dome will be 50 years.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's
just
great.
Just like New Orleans, we're resilient, and we keep on reinventing ourselves.
Okay, tell them this. They did the hospitality study. For every dollar the city spends, they get back $2.60.
That's it.
Now there's an investment. We'll make that investment, will we, Miss Benson?
That's right.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Over 900 million.
That's right.
Yes.
There you go.
That's it.
You know, hospitality is 35% of this city's industry.
Yes. Yes.
And this day is 3% of your GDP. This day. Mardi Gras.
It matters.
That's amazing, isn't
it? Listen, I was laundry.
Oh, we gotta go.
Front desk, night audit, security, concierge.
Come on, let's go.
Right here in the city of New Orleans, and now mayor. Anybody can do it. That's it. Hail Rex.
Hail Rex.
All right,
the King of Carnival 2024. His Royal Majesty. 1, 2, 3, what? Bam. 1, 2, 3, what? 1, 2, 3, what?
Okay, that was Rex 2024. John Menge Eastman, and that was quite a long conversation that he had there with the mayor. In a candid conversation. But you know what? It was a lovely conversation, and they talked about how important Mardi Gras is to the city and how important the Super Bowl will be next year, of course. And it was kind of a nice chance to get a look at Rex 2024 and his relationship with the mayor there. All right, the next float coming up is float number 2, His Majesty's Bandwagon. This traditional float provides one of the royal bands, and also they're always playing the song, If Ever I Cease to Love, which is the Rex anthem. This actually has been played in every Rex parade since 1872. Something unique, too, about the Rex Parade. They started this a few years ago. Every float has its own signature throws, so you will not find 2 throws the same if you're catching from 2 different floats. They have these amazingly unique throws. Each one is decorated with the name of each float, that float's theme, and the year. So they're really collectibles.
They really are. Just so you know, the parade was stopped for a while. That's why we had the 20-minute talk on tourism. I felt like everyone was like eavesdropping on a conversation between the mayor and the king of Carnival. But the parade was stopped.
It was nice to hear.
It was nice. And hey, if you didn't know about tourism in New Orleans and the impact he has, it has. Now you do. So that was
also
that was
didn't know
fascinating.
that the mayor said she worked at a hotel.
I know.
The last time the Super Bowl was here.
Well, one of the first times. I think it was like earlier one.
Okay, a previous
Yeah, a
Super
previous
Bowl.
or something like that. Maybe. Or maybe it was right. Maybe it was, I forget exactly. I was too busy trying to time how long the tourism talk was going and seeing if the parade was going to move. That was
But
great.
they also spoke about their mutual respect for the
did.
King of Zulu, which was nice.
And he enjoyed meeting the king last night and spending time with him, which was nice.
Yeah.
That's really nice. All right, Rex is we're going to go to the Intercontinental in a moment, too, because Rex, left Gallier Hall here, Meg, and then goes straight to down St. Charles to the Intercontinental.
And that is where he will toast his queen, 22-year-old University of Alabama senior Elizabeth Brent Montgomery. Ellie is an Uptown resident. She's a native New Orleanian. She's a Newman graduate, and like I said, now she's studying at the University of Alabama with a major in marketing. All right, let's toss it over to the Intercontinental so we can hear the toast between Rex and his queen. Okay, and as we wait, it's just probably going to be another moment or two before that toast begins, but I want to tell you a little bit about Ellie Montgomery. Something that we've noticed with all of the queens of Carnival and all of the Rex kings of Carnival over the years, these are people who are so dedicated to giving back to others. Ellie has been involved in a number of organizations, both at the University of Alabama and also here in New Orleans in high school. I mean, this is someone who is constantly just volunteering her time. She's also a tennis player, and she loves her family who are surrounding her today. She's going to be there with her parents and her brother. Her mother was in one of the Rex courts years ago. Her dad is actually a lieutenant with Rex, and he's the poet laureate. That's one of the ways she found out that she was this year's Queen of Carnival. He wrote her a poem. And at the end, he ended the poem with a line about, would you like to be part of the Rex court? She still didn't know exactly what that meant, but she soon found out that she would be Queen of Carnival. Just an incredible story. And her grandmother, her maternal grandmother, is actually, she passed away last year, but it's something that she hoped for every year, that Ellie one day would be Queen of Carnival. And so she is keeping her grandmother's memory close today in the gown that she'll wear tonight at the ball. She has a lot of details in her dress, intricately woven in like diamonds and hearts, because she and her grandmother loved to play cards together. That was their favorite activity together. So she's really going to be keeping her memory close tonight.
Very nice. And as the king has made his way past the Intercontinental, and Rex continues to move down St. Charles Avenue. And in front of us right here.
Maybe they decided not to toast.
Yeah, or
I don't know.
I don't
Not
know.
quite sure what happened there.
Who is this in front of us right now? This is going to be the Citadel Summerall Guards.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, float number 3.
I know. And after that, you hear is float number 3, the King's Jesters. The Citadel Summerall Guards putting on a show here at Gallier Hall.
Practice,
I know, practice.
Think about the practice it takes to get that down pat. All of those precise moves.
And they had our photographer, ace photographer John Turnipseed right in front of them, and they're being all serious and holding their moves right with cameras right in their face.
All right, we've got float number 3 coming up now, the King's Jesters. Now, interesting fun fact about this float, the paper mache figures that you see on this Jesters float, they were actually made in Viareggio, probably mispronouncing this, Viareggio, Italy, there we go, a city with its own rich carnival tradition. So the paper mache decorations were made in Italy and then shipped here to New Orleans.
And Arthur Hardy's on that float, I believe.
Oh.
I believe that is the float that Arthur is on.
Welcome, float number 3, the King's Gesture. And at this time, the mayor of the city of New Orleans would like to make a special presentation.
Let's listen in on this special presentation to Arthur Hardy, our very own Arthur Hardy.
And welcome to historic Gallier Hall. It is an honor and it is a privilege at this moment to present to Mr. Arthur Hardy, February 13, 2024, a key to the city of New Orleans. Again, Mr. Arthur Hardy is widely recognized for his significant contributions to Mardi Gras. His acclaimed Mardi Gras Guide magazine, in circulation since 1977, has aided both residents and visitors in navigating Mardi Gras landscape. The magazine, boasting millions of copies sold to subscribers in all 50 states and 27 foreign countries, has earned you, Mr. Hardy, numerous accolades. It is an honor to bestow a key to the city on behalf of all of our residents, all of our visitors. The world-class city of New Orleans, honors and recognizes our very own Mr. Arthur Hardy. Oh, we love you.
We love you.
Say a few words. Oh, wait a minute. Turn it on. On the other side.
Okay, I'm new at this. Listen, we got to get this parade rolling, folks. This is indeed an honor. I salute you for all you've done, not just to keep Mardi Gras going, but to keep it safe. It's been fabulous Mardi Gras. Happy Mardi Gras, everybody. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, here.
Arthur Hardy.
Special honor
I know.
for Arthur.
Arthur obviously a contributor to Fox 8, and what a special honor, as you said, and so well deserved. Such a great guy, and loves this city and loves Mardi Gras.
He is one of those people you can call anytime, any day with a question about Mardi Gras. If we need him for an interview, just to provide some insight, he's always answering the phone, always willing to come over and help us. I mean, he's just wonderful.
And this shows you how unselfish he really is. Like, this was his time.
He didn't even tell us.
And also, like, he's just like, no, we need to get this parade rolling. Like, let's go. Like, I'll say 3 words and let's get going. That just shows you Arthur Hardy. You know, he knew it was bigger than him, and he wanted to get this thing moving when, you know, such a big honor bestowed upon him as well, too.
I was going to say, he didn't even make a big deal to us that this was going to happen today.
We knew he was riding, but we didn't know, you know, this was this big of a deal.
I know.
Yeah. Look, we got another local band coming up now, Warren Easton Fighting Eagles. Great marching band, so hopefully they give us a little show here in front of Gallier Hall.
Now those jester floats, those are some of the oldest floats in the Rex Parade. They were sculpted by artists in Italy. That's a city with its own rich carnival tradition.
We already knew that because Meg told us about that.
There we are, the Warren Easton Fighting Eagles marching band.
Meg
Give him a round of applause.
Meg knows her Rex floats. All right, let's see if Warren Easton plays for us, what they play for us. Great job by the Warren Easton Band as we get ready for one of the signature floats, right,
A fan
Meg?
favorite.
A fan favorite.
The Buff Gras. This float actually represents the great feast on the day before Lent begins.
Now, you know all this rec stuff at Loyola when you were there in college. Did you take like a Mardi Gras course? Because you're so well versed in all this
No,
stuff.
Lee, I just study the
You
notes
study,
that our
she does.
producers so kindly make for us.
She is so, you hear that, Aaron, back in the studio?
I was studying last night.
You were. She was highlighting things last night
Before
and
the
everything.
10 o'clock
She
news,
was.
I was sitting at my desk studying.
She was busy, so she could be prepared for everyone. This is a great float. Always a favorite.
Absolutely. You know, in the early years, they actually used real buffs.
I love it. Let's keep it here for one more band, because I'm sure there are some Rummel fans out there who want to hear the Rummel High School Band. So let's see what the Rummel High School Band has to play, and then we will we'll probably go to the French Quarter.
Yeah, check out the scene on Bourbon Street.
So Shelby and Juan, y'all get ready. We're coming to you in a second, but first we're going to hear the Rummel Raiders, the Chapelette dance team.
There you go.
The Raider Band and the Chapelette dance team looking good.
Archbishop Rummel High School.
Raider pride down there.
There you go.
All right.
Let's check out the scene now on Bourbon Street. Hey, Juan and Shelby, or should I say Mrs. Benson and Zion Williamson.
Thank you.
Yes, it was pretty difficult to get from my speech at Gallier Hall to the top of the Trop here on Bourbon Street.
Yeah.
But, you know, I was able to do it.
I was going to say you borrowed Taylor's jet, but you got your own jet.
I'm sure I have my own jet.
I'm sure. You don't know?
I'm sure I do.
Rumor has it. Rumor has it. Listen, back here on Bourbon Street, the costumes are getting better. We were just having a big fun laugh a second ago because there was a person dressed as a Popeye's chicken box and a person dressed as a popcorn box. And I was trying to get me a two-piece spicy, and then I realized I got to share that with Shelby because she likes spicy too.
Well, you got a little more than you bargained for, too. There was a little bit of Bourbon Street fun happening when you asked for your two-piece spicy.
That is such a tame way to put it. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
But we also have Poseidon and some mermaids down there. The street is completely full now. I mean, it's gotten pretty wild down here.
You're only seeing one end of it, too, because if we pan our camera around, which we don't need to, but on the opposite end of where you're looking, it's flooded with people as well. Mardi Gras has indeed made its way to Bourbon Street. We've been promising you that all day long, and it's here now. It really is here.
Yeah, and I mean, as we've been talking about all day, the costumes have been phenomenal. You and I both got to talk to the King Cake Babies.
Fantastic.
Which they kind of have their heads on top of a little baby doll. Well, just take a look. Just take a look. All right, I love to see it, but what's going on with this?
We're the baby.
You're the baby.
We are the baby.
Y'all are some pretty big babies.
And the knife stays in the box.
The knife stays in the box. Y'all know what y'all are doing. Always. How much king cake have you eaten this year?
Way too much.
Y'all look amazing. Did y'all participate in the costume contest?
Yes, we're going to head down there. Yeah.
All right. Well, have a great time. Good luck to you. Happy Mardi Gras. Happy Mardi Gras indeed. We are having a great time here atop the Trop on Bourbon Street.
Yeah. We'll have much more of the parades and everything else. When we come back, stay with us.
Reach
rethink how you get breaking news.
A rooftop collapses at a suburban hotel.
With Local News Live, you get the big national stories direct from local reporters. Reporters who know the streets and the people. Authentic, unfiltered, live where the story is. Stay close, stay connected, because the big breaking stories are best told by those who live it.
Local News Live. Always streaming on WAFB Plus and the 9 News app.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things.
You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too, and that's why we did something about it.
We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers.
We are normal people just like you.
And together, we can make a difference.
Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
When severe weather threatens your family, turn to WAFB's First Alert weather app, featuring personalized push alerts directly from our experienced team of meteorologists. Watch video forecasts to stay informed and prepared throughout your day. Discover the brand new First Alert Radar Network. Experience this new technology like never before. So keep us with you wherever you are. Download the WAFB First Alert weather app today and stay connected.
Sure, it's nice out now, but what about next week? That's why giving you the first alert is our top priority.
Next week, overall shaping up to be pretty nice.
The 10-day extended forecast is your best tool for staying ahead of South Louisiana weather.
So by Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, here comes the rain.
Download our weather app for up-to-the-minute notifications. WAFB First Alert Weather's 10-day extended forecast. Sponsored by Murphy Law Firm.
You want news from the most trusted news source. That's why the WAFB 9 News app is a must-have. The 9 News app has everything you need on the go. Scan the QR code on your screen to download it for free. Get real-time traffic alerts so you'll always be on time, breaking news notifications as they develop, and watch our newscast live so you can stay informed anywhere and everywhere. We have all the latest news and notifications in the palm of your hand. So download the WAFB 9 News app today.
Juggling life can keep you pretty busy, and we don't always have the time to stop and enjoy the view. But we know you don't want to miss these. That's why WAFB is bringing you our exclusive Sky 9 camera network. So whether it's sunny or severe, we have you covered, changing the way you see South Louisiana. See Sky 9 every day on 9 News and check them out on WAFB.com. The Sky 9 camera network is sponsored by Our Lady of the Lake Health.
It's America's favorite crossword game, People Puzzler. And here's your host, Leah Remini.
Welcome, everyone. Thank you. It's Crossword Game Show that combines pop culture and fun facts. Tonight, 3 contestants will compete for the chance to play our Fast Puzzle bonus game for $10,000. So let's say hello to our contestants. They are Zan, Michelle, and Jamie. Welcome.
Hi.
I love the energy.
Oh, thank you.
So here's how we play. Players will take turns. Each correct answer is worth 10 points per letter. Players keep control of the board for correct answers. And if a player gets 3 in a row, I'm going to give them 100 bonus points. Yeah! So let's take a look at the big board and see the 4 categories. They are on the dance floor, 90s dramas, salty snacks, and Quentin Tarantino. You have a crush on Quentin Tarantino?
Don't tell him, but yeah.
Well, you're lucky, Michelle, because you won the draw backstage, so you get to